good evening, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back to the RPG Fan Twitch channel. How's everyone doing this lovely, lovely Friday afternoon? I hope everyone is fantastic out today. It is a very special day, obviously. It is the first day. It's the first day of another summer marathon where we play one of the most amazing series you could play out there.
Ladies and
Hello,
gentlemen,
everybody. It's the weekend, first of all, yes.
the weekend.
The weekend. Yes, that's the most important thing. That's the most important thing. Second important thing, we are playing Xenogears today. This is the first day one of our XenoSummer. We have a bunch of cool graphics, a bunch of cool shit. Oh, we made it, fam. We made it. We made it to another beautiful summer. It's not summer technically just yet, but you know what? They forced our hand. They forced our hand, and now we need to start a little bit earlier. Just a bit earlier. Just a bit. What's up, Big West? It does need a remaster. Needs a lot of things, but still a great game regardless. We're starting off with the classic, maybe one of my favorite games of all time. Obviously, we're going to start with the best one. Still, in my opinion, I still think this is the best Xeno game. It's hard to beat. It's just good. When it's good, it's good. You know, that's what it is. Hello, everybody. What's up, everybody? What's up, Empress? What's up, Big West? What's up, Takano? What's up, Ankylosaurus? What's up, Soya? What's up, Soviet Roy's? And everybody else that's lurking out there in Lurkland. I hope everyone's having a fantastic Friday. We're going to watch this in its entirety in a second. I promise. It's part of the game. We need to watch this. I'm the Alpha and the Omega. We're actually starting with the Alpha. Duh. Adoe. We'll watch this in a second. No. Hold up. Hold up, Xenogears. We'll just sit right here and talk for a second. So here's how it works. If you didn't see the announcement on the website, we were playing every, and I do mean every Xeno game, front to back, all summer long. Wow, the game really wants to play that cutscene, and I just won't let it. My puppy's barking outside. Starting with Xenogears, I'm working all the way up to Torna, which would be the last one. Actually, Future Connect would be the last one we play. We're going to play in pretty much release order, including Xenosaga 2 again. Yeah, I know. All on original hardware, too. No emulation. Every single one of these games we played on original hardware because I do own every single one of them except Xenoblade X, but thankfully, thanks to an awesome donation, we will have a Wii U and Xenoblade X to play also, so all original hardware, no emulation. This is going to look beautiful because I got to play this on the RetroTank 5X. No Momo run. Fuck that. No, Momo's necessary for this is especially Xenosaga 2. Especially Xenosaga 2, you need Momo. You need the space crab. You need it. You need the space crab for Xenosaga 2. What's up, Mozzie? How you doing? No Momo. No. You need Momo for that. That being said, I'm super excited. This is a Choo-Choo run. I mean, I could put Choo-Choo in. You know how powerful Choo-Choo is if you fucking just dump a bunch of fucking levels and everything else to her. Choo-Choo's actually stupid strong. She's actually one of the strongest characters in the game if you just dump. Because her gear form is based off of her actual stats, so it's kind of weird if you actually dump all things. And a long time ago, I messed around with that kind of stuff. It's kind of interesting. But I don't mind Choo-Choo. I actually don't mind Choo-Choo, even if she does get crucified for some reason. It's weird. Momo problems, exactly. But it's gonna be a fun summer. I'm looking forward to it. Starting off right now, it's gonna be Friday, Saturdays. But as soon as we finish the lunch, we're gonna add another game into there. Sundays will still be switched, like a variety day. Obviously, this Sunday the next Sunday game after Wild Arms 5, I don't know what they're gonna do, but in June it's gonna be AI: The Somnium Files 2 because hell yeah, me, Leona, and Steph are gonna be playing AI: The Somnium Files 2 together. It's gonna be amazing. I'm looking forward to it, and we got a bunch of cool stuff. Come June 10th, I'll be able to add maybe another day on too because I'm done with work. I'm done with work on June 10th until at least July, so that'll be fun. That being said, I hope everyone's having a fantastic Friday. Man, this game had wide stereo for that. No, you know, we'll sit here. This makes it easy. I don't have to press buttons. I got no more announcements. I hope everyone's doing fantastic. It is Friday. It's actually kind of a nice day out. It's kind of warm out. It's not the best day, but it is nice. And I hope this summer goes well. I hope everyone enjoys the summer. I know a lot of people are, you know, not having the greatest time right now, and I understand that. But we can do this together and have fun together, and it'll be really awesome. That being said, I think we should hop into this. Let's play this game. I'm looking forward to it. Xenogears is always a fantastic, you know, like fantastic experience, even if the second disc isn't all it's cracked up to be. I still have the original one I got for Christmas. I got this for Christmas in 1998.
Every day's great.
The only reason why I got Xenogears at that point. What's up, Bombcut? I haven't seen it in a bit. How you been? The only reason why I got Xenogears at that point Because I saw I think it was EGM. It was EGM had a review at the very end of the thing. And I was like, wow, there's a RPG coming out I didn't know about. I'm like, let me get this one. And then I asked for it for Christmas that year. It's the only reason why I knew about it. And at that point, I was like, wow, that's the best idea I've ever come up with. It's a great Christmas gift. And it still exists. To this day, that's the same one I got 24 years ago. 24 years ago. 24 years ago. 24 years ago. Now we get to play this on our Retro 5X, which is awesome because this game looks great. It's got such great sprite work. And actually pretty good 3D animation for, you know, a PlayStation 1 game. Ambitious to maybe its fault. Maybe too ambitious at points, but, you know, it is what it is. Don't worry, there's not much voice acting in this game. So, don't even worry about the voice acting right now.
Alpha 1 genome restructuring. Confirming exon replacement.
There's like none.
85 million. 100 million.
Like getting characters hop in just told you don't belong there. Who cares? It's a demo. Yeah, I think I've seen that.
Access confirmed. Initializing fake net. Disconnected.
24 years old. Yeah, I know, right?
Denied. Contamination
It is. I'm old. You're old. Everyone's up. What's up, Upstate Coffee? We're all old at this point. This is how it goes. That ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work.
Omega 1, they are attacking. We can't stop them. 98% of our weapons have been taken.
I'm kind of curious, like this opening cutscene doesn't make sense till much later in the game. But you gotta wonder what would happen if they actually built the rest of these games like they were supposed to. Where does this take place? This is my favorite sewer level. I hate the sewer level in this game.
The main planet.
Damn. So they're planning on attacking. Engine room.
The Kiev sewers are the worst. I hate that part of the game. You know, I played it so much I know like the back of my hand at this point, but at the same time, fuck that place. You shall be as gods.
See that all civilians and passengers are safely transported to the escape shuttles. I will send a dispatch after evacuation is complete. I am evacuating.
Godspeed, Captain.
Ship. All of you, evacuate now.
Godspeed, Captain.
Evacuate the ship immediately. All passengers.
Very 90s looking. If you pay attention here, you can notice a few things. If you played this game before, the things that shoot them down. Nice little Easter egg. Hit with ransomware, yes. You need your bank account, social security card. Yeah, everything's fine. It's a nice dark out day. My puppy's still barking out there for some reason. My puppy got puppy training today. So sort of. We're thinking about it. She's a good girl though. She listens to the trainer. Bang. I didn't see that speed. I didn't see that fucking planet before. We can't show us on Twitch. No, we can. It's fine. That's a very naked woman. there is surprisingly got away with the PlayStation. You know, it's so weird. So weird this game didn't get hit with a higher rate than team. Yeah, never got anything higher than team, but it got a butt shot in the first like 10 minutes of the game. Yeah, teen, huh? Good butt though. Apparently, no one at the ESRB cared about this shit. If this was, if this was nowadays, this game would be AO. Boom, that's a butt. Well, actually, no. I guess there's more nasty stuff today, but weird. What's up, Jen? How you doing? Maybe we just didn't care back in the 90s. I think we just didn't care. Hey, look, our first bot for that. We haven't seen bots in a while. Holy shit. Thank God. Let's fucking get rid of those things. I bet they never showed the RSP. No, it got a teen rating. It had to, then. They played the games themselves. Not long, I don't think, but if they played even longer, it would have got probably a way worse rating, obviously. There's a lot more blood and guts in this game than, you know, and there's the crucifixions and stuff like that. There are more butts at the end, it's true. The continent of Ignis, in the northern hemisphere of our world. On this, the largest continent of war has been raging on between two countries for the hundreds of years. In the north of the continent lies the Kislev Empire. In the south lies the desert kingdom of Ava. The war has gone on for so long that the people have forgotten the cause, knowing only the pointless circle of hostility and tragedy. We get through this beautiful music all game long, too. That's the best part. That's the best part. The chronic war obsession was soon to encounter devastating change. This is due to the ethos, an institution that preserves our world's culture, preparing tools and weapons excavated from the ruins of ancient civilization. At once, both countries excavated those ruins and had the ethos repair the discoveries in order to increase their military power. By the end of this game, my voice is going to be shot, but that's okay because we'll play Xenosaga next, which I don't read shit in Xenosaga because it plays like a fucking movie. The various weapons excavated from the ruins are greatly changed from the form of warfare. The outcome of the battle between two countries is no longer determined by man-to-man combat, but by gears, giant humanoid fighting machines that were obtained from deep within the ruins. Then the Xenosaga anime? Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so. Eventually, after continuous swings in the state of war, Kislev gained the upper hand. The major factor behind this lays the enormous difference between the amount of resources buried within the ruins and my little puppy dog that decided to come into this room. Puppy dog, come here, baby girl. Hi. Hi, it's a puppy dog Summer. Hi. Hello. Hello, Kia. I love you. Hello. 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 Hi. How are you? It's a good summer when my puppy dog comes to say hello to me. I love you. Hello. How are you today? You were outside. You were barking. I heard you. As we start the game, we get a puppy. Just a little suffering. That's not a little suffering. Huh? You want to be part of XenoSummer? Yeah? Ugh. Good puppy. Xenokia, that's right. Good girl. Good girl. What you doing? Huh? Don't get bad, girl. Over there. Go play. Go play. No, don't lay down. I my legs. All right, you can lay there. Ah! Good roller. She's right here, by the way. She's like sitting on my legs. She's like, you know what? This is a good spot. Ah, Kia. Hold on one second. Can I at least put my legs out? No. I decide who puts their legs out. Ah, puppy. The Xeno puppy. There we go. All right. Can I at least put that leg out? I'm allowed to put that leg out. Just right here. Because I have a blanket on me. It's like, you know what? I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna chill on Scotty's legs. Good puppy. Go play. Go play. Go play. Go ahead. Good puppy. Go play. Good girl. Good ERSP rating summary for the Tales of Zero. I mean, maybe I will. I'll find out with myself. Anyway, and we get interrupted by a cute interruption. Always a cute interruption. Always a cute interruption by my adorable puppy, Kia. What's up, Lytle? How you doing, man? Eventually, after continuous swings in the state of the war, Kislev gained the upper hand. The major factor behind this lay in the enormous difference in the amount of resources buried within their ruins. But suddenly, a mysterious military force appeared in the continent of Ignis, called Gebler. This force decided to make contact with Ava. With the assistance of the Gebler military force, Ava was able to recover from being hopelessly outnumbered to being back on even standing with Kislev. But then, taking further advantage of the newly gained momentum, Ava started to capture one territory of another from Kislev, showing no indication of slowing down their invasion campaign. Oh, should I catch good streams or good games? I feel you. I feel you. This is a good one. This is a good one. I have a bunch of good ones all summer long. The remote village of Lahan on the outskirts of Ava, near the border of Kislev. That's where our story begins. That's where our story begins. And it's on fire. Lovely. Sweet. Sweet. This is where it all begins. Maybe I played this game too much if I know the actual dialogue. And I have played this game like 100 times. We played this twice on stream. But I don't mind. Even though this is a long game and there's a lot of talking that I need to do. It's worth it because this game is... Well, the whole Xeno series needs a hype man. That's what we're here for. That's why we do these marathons. Games need hype man. All right, we're the hype man. All right, so that people go out and go, wow, I really love these fucking games. They're cool. Let's do this. Damn you. Someone should be from Brooklyn, by the way. I'm pretty sure it should be Faye. I'm pretty sure Faye should be from Brooklyn. I know you're gonna disagree with me, but I'm pretty sure Faye should be from Brooklyn. Or Saitan. Saitan could be from Brooklyn too. Decisions. Hiya! That's what we say in Brooklyn. You know, giant robots. This is just Brooklyn. Brooklyn's on fire. That's one down. Bart is from Brooklyn? No, Bart's from, maybe. Bart could definitely be from Brooklyn. Desert Brooklyn. And I mean Mr. Glass is from Brooklyn because he's, nah. Bart would be a better option, honestly. What on earth are you? He actually sounds like his voice actor sounds like his, well, terrible voice actor in this game. No matter how often I knock you down, you still get up. Faye, stop! You must not fight here. So that's too cool for school. Boy, you sure are persistent. Yeah, don't listen to Saitan. It's fine. Sitan or Saitan? I always call him Saitan. He lives from Texas. Of course he is. Bang, bang, bang. He's definitely from Texas. Damn it, how come? Why did it have to come to this? Always. But it was just a dream. The retro twink makes it look really cool. This game always had a good art style too because it uses a lot of texture mapping to display over its 3D graphics, so it looks actually pretty good. Like the paint can looks cool, the same way Mega Man Legends does. So you get really cool texturing in the game, even though the graphics are very simple. CTE, what's CTE? I'm curious. I don't know what that is. What's up, Zach? I'm trying to think what CTE stands for. That does it. All right, now for a short break. Well, valid to me. That's fair. I think in Japanese it is Saitan, because I think there's another Japanese name called Saito, but I don't know if they're spelled similar. I know there's another couple video games with a Saito, right? So I think it's Saitan. You say the same kind of. You say the same kind of syllable. Although I know zero Japanese, so I couldn't tell you. We can call him Jin. We can call him Jin Uzuki because we'll see Jin next time. See the spider. We need that spider web. Very important for later. Very important for later. Get some good shit. Hello, Faye. You're looking well today. My, how time flies. Well, it's only been 3 years since you came to our village. When they first saw you, brought in all that bloody and soaking. Okay. To tell you the truth, they didn't think you were gonna make it. That strange masked man who carried you here that day. Did that maybe it was your real father? Don't you remember anything? Why do they say you had terrible nightmares and consistently called out for your father? Hajime Saito. Why does Hajime Saito sound familiar? Is that another video game? I think that was in another game, right? Shaitan in Japanese, which is changed to Saitan because, well, I assume because of the way it sounded, maybe. Who is it? Masked man. I got this mysterious kid. Or a teenager at this point. Who are you? What do you want me to look after this boy? Okay, bring him in. I feel like that was in another game. I think it was in... Was it actually out of the Simon Files? I think it was. Someone was named Saito in that, wasn't it? Can't remember. But now you're so healthy and strong. It's all thanks to our village chief, Lee. My, you should be grateful. Maybe I'm just combining things from Danganronpa. When I think Hajime, I think of Danganronpa. We'll talk to our friend Timothy, who's totally not gonna die. He's totally not gonna. He's ready to the butts. Yes. Yo, hi there, Faye. Sorry for using your house like this. We have to talk about that big day tomorrow with my village chief. Yeah, tomorrow, huh? You headed with Alice. Now that's gonna be a big day. Please don't set on me death flags. Yeah, right. But it still hasn't hit me as reality though. Hey, Timothy, just want to thank you both, you and Alice. 3 years ago, I woke up in this village without a trace of my memory. I didn't know who I was, where I'd been, or what I'd been doing up until that day. I couldn't recall a single thing. Despite that, you and Alice sympathized with me and encouraged me to go on. The two of you hadn't been there for me, I don't know what would have become of me. Timothy, from the bottom of my heart, I thank you. Now you and Alice had better live happily ever after. Well, there's death flag number 1. Quit it, will ya? You don't have to go and get all mushy on me. Anyway, to me, it feels like I've always been friends with you ever since we were kids. There's death flag. And we'll be going on being friends forever, right? There's death flag number 2. Timothy's so gonna die. Of course. Oh yeah, Faye, could you stop by and check on Alice? I still have the stuff to discuss with my old man, the village chief. But I'm sure she'll be glad to have some company. Yeah, sure, I'll do that. Anyway, I'll see you later. Oh, and I'm really looking forward to the ceremony tomorrow. Yeah, about that. We'll go see our guest in the parcel. Oh, it's you, Faye. We're in the middle of discussing Timothy and Alice's wedding arrangements. You can always move when you cut things. Hey, why don't you bring that girlfriend or two home once in a while? Just because you live with an old man like me doesn't mean you had to hold back now, do you hear? When I was young as you are, it seemed like every day I would... Never mind. Now we still have important things to discuss. So don't get in the way now. 9-minute song about being friends forever, yes. Take a drink every death flag. I mean, everybody would have a death flag in this game. We'd be drunk by 10 minutes in. What's up, some annoying person? Should there be a death flag counter? I would love to do a counter for this game. I think we should do an ellipses counter. Oh, we should do an ellipses counter. I've already missed a bunch of ellipses though. It's Dan, the 40-year-old man kid. Yes. Dan has. All right. So Dan is one balding. He's like 10 and he's balding. Number 2, Dan has hair growing out of the sides of his the sides of his temple going this way. Going this way. I should do an ellipsis counter. We would actually no, we should. I think we're at we're at a good 10 so far. Actually, let's get it's received, not bald yet. Hold up. Yeah, you know what? That's a good idea. We need a ellipsis counter. Hold up. Let's rock this this counter right here. The 40-year-old man kid, exactly, Mike. Is it 13 or 30? hold on. Let's do. We'll do it like this. This will be pretty easy to do. Hold up. I want a... No, I don't want a media source. I want a... whatchamacallit. Let's do this. Hold up. I want a text source. That's what I want. Okay. No, I don't want X2. I want... They're talking about our Dan. No, not that Dan. Had a meeting that can't stay long. I really want to drop and say great. Have a great trip. Thank you, man. I'm glad I'm doing this series too. I'm glad we're doing this series too. A Samba dog for every ellipses? No way. Hold up. There should have been... I'll use this. We'll use this. Hold up. We want... let's use the SMT one that I had. Okay. Let's say there's been 10 ellipses so far. Let's get a different color also. Hold up. Let's get a different color here. Let's choose a nice dark red. No, let's choose a nice purple. Purple will stand out, or blue. We need a blue to stand out against the orange background. There we go. And then we do this. I should have built this before we started, but it'll just take 5 seconds. Called the ... counter. And then we'll also select this color. That didn't do what I wanted it to do. Because I chose the wrong thing. Hold up. How you spell ellipses? Shit. It's 2 L's, right? 2 L's. Is that how you do it? I think that is. ELIPSES, right? Yeah. The Eli counter. No. The Eli counter. I mean, there's no Eli's. There we go. The ellipsis counter. Make this open stands. And make sure it is nice and bold. And we'll leave that there for today. There we go. All right, and then 1, add 1, subtract 1. Perfect. Perfect. Ellipsis counter. All right, let's ELIPSES. PSES. Yeah, that's right. No, I think the plural is ellipses. Yeah, it's ES. It's ES. All right, we'll count how many ellipses in the game. Let's say it's been 10 so far. We'll ballpark the first 10. If not, we'll go back and play the original part when we're done and see how many we get. We're probably going to miss a shit ton of them also. All right, anyway, continuing. So there you are, Faye. I have something to talk to you about. Well, hello there, Dan, the 40-year-old man-child. You're lively today. Ellipses. Marantha, thank you so much for the resub, or the sub. Can I get some sub hype for Marantha, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Can I have some sub hype? I'm telling you, man, this number's going to skyrocket in like 5 minutes. It's not blood, looks like cloth. True. Dan. Don't be so rude. What's this all barging and all? Timothy's here too. Spud out, Timothy. So you marry my sister, you have nothing to do with me at all. I just have some business here with my friend Faye. So anyway, Faye, ellipses. Have some ellipses. Something to talk to you about later. Oh my God, this is a bad idea. What is it, Dan? It sounds serious. Yeah, that's why I can't talk about it here. Ellipses. There's a certain person listening that could cause us trouble. Ellipses. It's really important. We gotta talk. Seriously. One-on-one, man-to-man. I'll be hanging around outside, so I'll see you there later, okay? Be seeing you, Timothy. Take care of yourself until tomorrow, ellipses. And we're only counting main story ellipses, by the way. I'm pretty sure if we talk to every NPC, there'd be way more. Well, these are just main story. Huh? What's up with him? As of tomorrow, I'm going to be that kid's brother-in-law. Oh my God, this is a bad idea. That part isn't gonna be no honeymoon. So only main story ellipses. No additional, because we don't have time to talk to all the NPCs. We don't have time to talk to every fucking NPC. We'd be here forever. We'd be here forever. We'd be here forever. No, don't waste perfectly good food like that. I've stepped all over it. It's gonna be Luca. You want me to knock back a beer like the 40-year-old man he is? Totally Luca from Chrono Trigger. Oh, good. You're lucky. You came. I'm not gonna count these ellipses. These are not main story ellipses. Only main story ones. If it's about the memory cube, just don't hesitate to ask me. No one knows better than I do. How about it then? Want to hear me out? Okay. All right, good show. That's the spirit. You're pretty smart for an artist. Now, open up those ears and carve every word I have to say into that tiny brain of yours. I'll begin by explaining how to save your adventure. Normally, you can open up this menu screen by pressing the square button. From there, you can select the file option and simply follow directions to save. However, when you are in a town or a dungeon, you can only save at designated memory cube areas. Without a cube, you cannot save. These elaborate saving tutorials from old screen. Oh, so make a long story short, this bobbing, spinning things in memory cube. Oh, I can't do that. So what do you think? You understood everything perfectly then, right? Okay, well, I gotta go. What? You don't understand? Oh, gee. Well, all right. Let me explain once more. All right. This time, make sure you're listening then. The spinning bobby thing here is the memory cube I just spoke about. Stone Game, thank you for 44 months. Furiously stand inside the cube's area and calmly, composedly open up the memory screen and give me a sub hype for everybody. Thank you so much, Stone. How you doing today, man? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. You know you'll be able to save into the memory files per normal. Bam, bam, bam. Especially in dungeons and other areas like this. As soon as you see one of these, you should save without hesitation. You never can tell what may happen next. A map outside of the world map. When outside the world map, you can save anywhere you like. Probably. If you don't want to end up crying later, make sure you save frequently, okay? So that's it for my conscious summary. You took it all in this time, didn't you? Well, even a 2-year-old Dogdarian monkey could understand my fantastic explanation 120%, correct? I'm such a genius. All right, now for the explanation fee. It's 28G. 28G is a bargain considering you were able to receive such a perfect explanation from the likes of me. So come on, drop the excuses. Be a man and pay up. Had 28G taken from me. Yes, thank you so much. No receipts given, though. She stole my money. She stole my money. Do I have space in these memory cards? I think I do. I didn't even check. We do. Okay, we do. Damn, those Persona 2 files take 3 slots? Damn, Persona 2. Holy shit. Bing! Damn, Persona 2. Old school PLA Station 1 memory cards. 15 blocks. Not memory, just blocks. Whatever a block is. I know, right? So good. The women of the village are born and raised, married, and live out the rest of their lives here. There must be some happiness in that, but I've been thinking from time to time. Sometimes I wish I were born a man so I could travel the world and live ever-changing life. Don't let it stop you. Heh, it's weird, isn't it? No, of course not. Really? Do you mean it? I knew you'd say that for me, Faye. Here, this is my very homemade Aquasol. Bear cows love it. Bear cows. I want a bear cow. Try it out sometime. Receive Aquasol from the choice of bear cows. Why, thank you, Mr. Bear Cow. You're adorable. What's up, Dan? The man. 40-year-old man. Good, Faye. You ready to talk? Let's count. As you know, tomorrow's finally the day of my sister's wedding. Ellipses. So what I want to talk to you is exactly that. Ellipses. Alice's marriage. Faye, to be perfectly honest with you, oh my god, there's one every sentence. You've turned after a while not being around. What's up, Magwood? How you been, man? Where you been? Where you doing? How you been? I've always wished I could have been my brother. But you still can. Still not too late. See? Dan Smart. I'm gonna put my keyboard over here. It's pissing me off. You know what? Put it back. Dan looks like a younger Scott. No, listen, I shaved my head, all right? Dan is balding. It's still not too late. Go steal Alice and run off with her. And if you need my help, I'll glad to. Working and whatnot, that's fair. Totally understandable. It may be odd for me to say this, but my sister's beautiful and a good cook. I mean, you're hyping up your sister pretty hard here. And it's just between you and me, but she's well endowed too. Stop looking at your sister like that. You're disgusting, Dan. So come on, go for it. All right, let's do it. I'm down for boobies. All right, Dan, you've got it. Ellipses. I guess I'll just have to go sweep Alice away and make her run for it. Really? I knew I liked you, Faye. That's the spirit. Dan might be from Brooklyn. Ellipses. But if only it was that easy. It's not like we can change their feelings. Oh, my God. And we need to love her, too, Ellipses. There's two there. But I'm not going to forget this, Faye. You really were willing to go that far to help me. Oh, my God. Faye, you're a good guy. 27 ellipses, and we've like walked like 5 minutes. There's some decent enough morning, yeah. Gotta start that streak back up. What's up, Maglu? Thank you so much for the resub. I hope you're doing well. I forget what else we can do in Lahan. It's not much we can do in Lahan. We can go explore a little bit. Close the windows. Mowing the lawn at 5 o'clock. There's no need to mow your lawn at 5 o'clock. Rock, paper, scissors, 50G per challenge. Let's do it. Yeah, that's the way, Faye. If you manage to beat me 5 times in a row, I'll give you a special reward. I need some kind of risk to make things interesting against such an amateur. Okay? Here we go. 1, 2, rock! Paper. Fuck. You did rock. You serious? Yes, I win. Lost 50. Oh, damn. How much money do we have? Not a lot. The rock, paper, scissors badge is hard to get. It's actually really hard to get. Because we need to do it now. It doesn't exist later. Although we really don't need all the badges either. It's XenoSummer time. Look at that forward guy. You mean Dan? Dan, the 40-year-old man-child? Yes. He's a kid. It's XenoSummer time. That dot completion. Aw. Sigh. Bam, bam. Dan looks like a troll. He does. Xenogears is the best RPG story? It depends. Depends what you talk about. Hi there, Faye. Do you know that beyond this black forest lies the Bulgarian kingdom of Ava? Great big capital city with lots of people living there. Father's working somewhere in Ava. Soon my father's gonna come pick mother up, me up, and we all live together in Ava. Oh, Father, please come home soon before everyone dies. Above that, just break our shatter our knees. It's cool. What's up, Duel? How you doing? The maid tree in the flashback counts? No, she doesn't. It's optional. Little kids are running the store. Oh, hi, Faye. Welcome. Well, the big day's finally approaching, huh? Alice and Timothy's wedding is tomorrow. How about getting some stamina drinks? Courage or love? What do you think? Come on, you gotta get a little present here. We're the only shop in town, you know. Fair, but I have no money. I lost the playing rock, paper, scissors. Although we can sell things. Yeah, cancel all sales. Working and lurking. What do you think, Duo? His forehead was stand tall and shake the heavens. Well, hello, Fear. You to see Alice? Actually, it's customary that we don't let men in to see the bride today. But you can be an exception. That counts. Boom, boom, boom. This village is happy. Hope nothing bad happens to it. Hello, Alice. Is that your wedding dress? Oh, Faye, you startled me. Yes, it is. I just finished it. Whoopsies. It took more work than I expected. This is gonna be annoying. Protagonist of the year. You did a great job out there. It's like you look wonderful on you, Alice. Ellipses. Congratulations. Thank you. Hold on, let me adjust these ellipses counters. Hold up. That's not the same color. It's pissing me off. It's a good song too. Gotta straighten this out. Looks off. Off on the grid. There we go. That looks good. That was good. This game has so many, I know, right? Only main story ellipses. And I just star 69. Only main story ellipses count. So no NPCs. There's one on screen right now. That's 32. Hey, Alice, Faye. 2 more. Well, what is it? Oh, nothing. There's another one. I see. And another one. And another one. Yes, and another one. Faye, have you seen Dad? Yeah, he's outside, bragging as always. There's another one. Ah, that kid. I just told him that I had an errand for him to run. Oh, yeah, what kind of errand? It's for my wedding ceremony tomorrow. I was hoping you could go borrow a camera and some lights from Dr. Yuzuki up on the mountain peak. If that's all it is, I'll be glad to do it for you. Could you? Oh, but I couldn't possibly. Don't worry, it's not a problem. Anyway, it doesn't exactly make me feel comfortable having Dan handle such delicate instruments. What's more, I might have a chance to eat some Yui's cooking if I go to the doc's place. Yui. Heh ellipses. That's my Faye. Well, I'll go up there now and get them for you. Oh, Faye, wait. Huh? Is there something else you want to get from me from Site 10? No, that's not it. Dots? Faye, have you ever thought about things this way? How many ellipses are in this game? It's not ooey. That's fair, ooey. 47? If you had only been born in the village, if we only known each other earlier on. Every goddamn sentence. What's up, E-Johns? And there's just ellipses sometimes. She wants Faye, that's fair. Oh, it's nothing. I'm sorry. 2 more. Another one. Well, I think I had better get going now. Oh, okay. Be careful on that mountain path. And give my regards to Dr. Uzuki. What if it breaks? No, it won't break. I have to go -2. Did you count a summon person? 1, 2. From when we started? Did I have to go to 55? Was there only 8? That might have been 8. Feels so foolish. Who am I kidding? Fiddlesticks is taking a nap. Oh, Fiddlesticks. Fix yourself, buddy. Puppy attacked. Got a pupper attack 5 minutes ago. I'm assuming you say -2 because I started at 10. Is that what you're saying? Need summon a person? Prayer in the count. Okay, so yeah. Okay, so we're at 56. I think. Obviously, it's gonna be off sometimes. We'll get a good estimate. We're at 56 though. We're gonna hit 100 very shortly. You know what I should do? I should take that other memory card out. This is it doesn't have to load 2 memory cards every time. Ellipses. We're counting the ellipses in this game. Main story ellipses. Hold on. So every time there's an ellipses, we count. Do multiple lines of ellipses count as one? You mean if there's 2 ellipses on one line of dialogue? No, this doesn't count. This is optional. All right, let's go. Oh, if they're back-to-back, they definitely count as more than one. Ellipses are 3 dots. That's 3. That counts as 3. Ooh yeah! Totally miss. Give me that hard jerky. Let's see if we get the egg from the bird. I think we need to jump one of the trees, right? Daguziki's house is over that bridge and up to the north. Here comes a puppy attack. Oh, puppy. She's good chilling with her baby. So Z-Boy, what up again? Forgot about how good the game is. It is very good. Hit that wolf. We need to start working on death blows, but we need 4 before we get to that. I need to get another series. We're going to play all of them this summer. All of them. I do mean all of them. Do. So you know when the battle's coming up, by the way, when you can't jump anymore. So the game loads. The game loads weird. Yes, we did. Mike actually is donating his. I will tell you who so graciously donated the Wii U as soon as they would like me to let people know. The Jack attack. Jack attack. Someone thought that was clever. I don't think actually it is, but still I don't have the money right now. The one that we use, yes, it is. One needs what feature? Jackal tackles? Need some hob jerky here. Loading, preventing jumping. No, it really doesn't. It really doesn't need that. That's the last thing it needs. It's never needed that, and it never will need that. See, right there, we're going to fall now. Because I wanted to jump. But the game was like, nah, I don't think so. Have a good night, Mike. For 3 digits soon. Yeah, no, it'll update. I'll just have to adjust the size, that's all. I'll have to adjust the size. It updates. It'll probably be 4. See, now we fell. Because there was a battle. Predictions. Ooh, predictions. We should have, if any mod in chat wants to do predictions for the number of ellipses in every cutscene, by all means. Chat can bet how many ellipses will be in the next cutscene or whatever. I have absolutely no problem with that. I think someone actually done this before. So there's a correct answer if you look for it. But if you want to play it wrong, don't cheat. Don't cheat yourself. Don't cheat. Yeah, no, I'm sure he gets. I'm pretty sure someone's actually counter ellipses in this game. God damn it. Can we jump across without having to fight things? Fuck. 666? No, it's way more. It's gonna be way more than 666. I think there's like 1,000 plus on the second disc alone. We're gonna find main. We're gonna find main. I think someone looked through the script though. That's cheating. Looking through the script cheating. We're gonna do this by counting as we go through the main scenarios. No NPCs. We're getting main scenario numbers. Can I make this jump without getting a random battle? Thank you. No clue. I mean, it becomes very apparent. There's a lot of ellipses in this game when you start just reading the dialogue out loud. That's what it comes down to. Please don't absorb my HP. Not cool, bro. Colby design. I can totally see that. I would predict, my prediction for the number of ellipses, and I know someone counted them, but I don't know the answer. I'm going to go with 45,069. Oh, 42,069. It's you, Faye. Well, the cliff's edge collapsed from the heavy rain we had recently. You're all right, Faye. You can do big jumps to get across it, but I'm too scared. It's easy. Watch me. Say hello to the doctor for me. Oops. Someone is knocking at my door. Hold up. Hold up. Someone is knocking at my door. I'll be right back. All right, back. Sorry about that. No, it started pouring outside, so my neighbor was worried about my dog being outside. I'm like, no, she's here. And Kia is soaked. Head to tail, she is soaked right now. So if the puppy attacks, I'm going to be soaked too. I'm going to go 4269. You're going to go 42,000? Oh my God, that's a lot. I don't know if there's 42,000 of them. 45 trillion. Has to be in the thousands. It has to be. There's no way it's not in the thousands. I got a doggo. Yes, I got Kia. She was on stream a couple minutes ago. She was on stream a couple minutes ago. She'll probably jump at me again. Here she comes. Here she comes. Well, she's very wet. I don't know if I wanted her to jump on me. I named her Kia after Trust Zero. You want to say here she is. Right here. There she is. There, Kia. There, my cat. My bed. Dog butt. Dog butt. There we go. She is the love of my life. I love her. I'd do anything for her. Hobgob. There's another item. I'm looking for the damn bird. The bird tree. We want the egg. Want the egg. I still love this battle system. This battle system is still dope. It kind of wants to be a fighting game, but it's really not. It's like kind of simple. Plus the animations are cool. It's simple. And it's pretty quick too sometimes. I appreciate quick games, especially when there's a lot of random battles. Is this the one? Who has the damn thing? That's fine. One of the things have it. Ha! So ha! Yes. Sorry! That's the other one. Sorry! Oh yeah! and then Saitan's is cha chin chen. Soya, soya, soya. No, wrong game, Ecclesaurus. Wrong game. Wrong game, but I see you. I see you there. Soya, soya, soya. Oh, there's spiders here. There's a spider in this thing right here. If we didn't get this... Oh, there. Okay, hold on. Come here. There we go. Caught the spider. We didn't get the egg one, though. Where was the egg? That's fine. Not important. We just give it for extra cooking. For bronze Skulta, yes. I'm just gonna keep that spider in my pocket the entire game. It's not a big deal. We didn't get the egg. I like how she leaves her little dolls everywhere. I never noticed. That's actually kind of an interesting little note. Laughing, what's up, man? So Saitan's daughter leaves the little dolls here. Oh, they're birds. Oh, they're birds, not dolls. Oh my god. I thought they were fucking dolls for a second. God, things I don't notice because now I can actually see them. How goes the Xenos we just started? Man, we should have brought the egg. That's fine. You liking it so far? I'm looking forward to it. I've never played it before. Talk to Yue. Oh, Faye, welcome. Hello, Yui. Where's Doc? Oh, there's one. This counts. My husband is tinkering with his junk out in the backyard. Well, I mean, that what you want to call it? I guess. That's what you want to say it is. I mean, okay, call it that, sure. I should have guessed. Doesn't he ever get sick of playing with that stuff? Well, this is full of innuendos. Well, okay, then I'll go get the backyard and see if I can find him. Hi, Midori. It's a nice day to play outside. How about we feed the birds later? Midori's doesn't count. This is optional dialogue. I can move. Optional dialogue is anything I can move. Midori also doesn't talk. You hear what you want to hear? I mean, that's fair. You're right. You're not wrong. Where are you, Doc? There. Oh, what's going on? Oh, this is no good. Why do they use such inferior parts? This is why the intervention strat. Doc. So that's where you were. Oh, Faye. Good to see you. Are you all right, Doc? What are you doing all the way up here? His junk exploded. Exact. I like to try to restore this land crab. This is Momo. This is basically right here. This is just Momo in Xenogears form. It's a crab. This is land crab, not space crab. There's another ellipses. Oh, and the explosion was nothing to worry about. It happens all the time. Ha! Could you wait a while? I was just about ready to call it a day. Yes, there is something interesting in the storeroom. Why not take a look? Okay, Doc, I will, but please hurry up. It'll get dark before you know it. So this is what the Doc was talking about. Let me see. What's so interesting about it? There's another one. There's two. Wow. And it's a giant music box. Or crazy knockout gas box. What is this? Cool. I want a music box that does this shit. Oops, that was not what I wanted to do. It's a disco rave thingy. You're not wrong. What do you think? Not bad, huh? Doc. You guys say Doc like Money McFly. Hello again, Faye. Sorry to keep you waiting. Music is a mysterious thing. Sometimes it makes people remember things that they do not expect. Many thoughts, feelings, memories, ellipses, things almost forgotten, ellipses. Regardless of whether the listener desires to remember them or not. Doc, what is this? It was excavated from some old ruins and is still under repair. Obviously, it's for an audio device of some type. Long ago, people would listen to this melody, and just as we were doing now. At times, they would have cheered up. Well, at times, they would have made them cry. More. 71. By the way, what brings you here today? Oh, yeah, that's right. Alice asked me to borrow some camera equipment for you. Oh, yes, our wedding is tomorrow, right? Understood. Well, we had better get them ready then. Oh, and dinner should be ready soon. Would you like to join us? Or would I ever? I was hoping you would ask. I still have some cleanup to do here. Would you mind giving Midori some company back at the house? Okay, take your time, Doc. I'll go ahead and eat when dinner's ready. Ha! Go right ahead. But I will not be held responsible if you get a stomachache from eating my wife Yu's cooking. Doc, it feels so strange when I listen to this music. Oh my God. I feel something warm inside. And tingly. That just may be because you have someone living inside of you. And he too must have liked the music a long time ago before he became a part of you. Oh my God, there's so many ellipses. 79 already. Is Timothy Alice's wedding really tomorrow? It might actually be better to live an ordinary life in this condition. A son of a man. Well, anyway, I suppose I'd better adjust the gyro at least. Huh? That's a 4-dot ellipses. I don't know if that counts. It counts as 1. If it's 6 dots, that counts as 2. Does a 4-dot ellipses count as a typo? Or is it intentional? Ah, ominous signs. This can't be. Is this an omen? Now what is going to happen? 4 and 1, I know, right? We're at 90, yes. We're 30 minutes in. Oh, that was good. Your cooking never fails to impress me, Yui. Thank you for such a delicious meal. You're welcome. If you like my cooking that much, then I'd be happy to cook for you anytime, Faye. I'll bring the equipment you need to the village tomorrow morning myself. It does not exactly make me feel comfortable to have to handle such delicate instruments, as I'm afraid. But you destroy my pillow. And where have I heard that line before? Hey, you. Adorable puppy. Adorable puppy playing on my pillow. Look at that. You can't go outside. It's raining. Hey, you, Kia. Kia, what are you doing? Play with your toy, not my pillow. I love her. Did I count this one? Sure, I'll count it. It's gonna be. Don't worry, some annoying person. Don't fret over a perfect score here. We're gonna estimate as best we can. We're gonna miss some. Everybody, we're gonna miss a few of them. It's just gonna happen. I'm not like super concerned about getting a perfect thing here. We're gonna get ballpark close. I'll see you tomorrow night, Doc. Good night, Yui, Midori. Good night. We're looking forward to tomorrow's wedding. Midori, does Midori count? Yeah, you know what? Midori counts. She can't talk. Oh, she can talk. She just chooses not to. Saitan's voiced by Christopher Walken. Well, good night, Doc. Yes, good night. Oh, Faye, please be careful. I mean, the path is dangerous when it's so dark. What's wrong, Doc? There's nothing to worry about. Well, anyway, I'll see you tomorrow. It's like soup out there. I know, right? It's just pouring. It just started pouring right now. It was humid, too. What's up, the X-Man? There's a character in Xenosaga I just referred to, anime Christopher Walken. Oh, you mean, yeah. Margulis. It does look like Christopher Walken. You are not mistaken. What's that? We're at 97 ellipses. We're about to be on 100. We're going to have to adjust the ellipses counter. Might have to make it smaller. We'll see what it looks like at 100. Well, I mean, that's not good. You done throwing a puppy tantrum? Right now, she's throwing a puppy tantrum because my roommate keep telling her no. Giants! Faye! Doc, some flying objects went toward Lahan. So you saw them too. Judging by their shadows, they appear to be a group of gears from a neighboring country of Kislev. Is that kind of accurate? No, it is accurate so far. Those were gears. We're at 101. Okay, I need to adjust it. We're an hour in and we're at 101. Hold on. We're gonna try to get all main story ellipses. No NPCs. We're gonna try to count them all as best we can. As best we can. Ah, Night of Fire is such a good song. This part of the Night of Fire, that sound that you hear is actually a judge. He's a judge sentencing. I forget who it is. But it was a mob boss. I think it was a mob boss, and they sampled it. They sampled it and used it as part of the actual song. Hold on, I can get that. We posted a few times on our Twitter. For digital thing. What's up, HQ? Oh, let me adjust the ellipses counter because we have 3 digits already. Yeah, make this a little bit smaller. Why are we digging in my house? Pupper. Pupper. You know, I'm going to choose a different color. I don't like that color. Let's choose a different color. Let's choose a color that'll work, I think, better. Color we can see a little better. Maybe like a purple. Nope, that's definitely not. That doesn't work against that orange. What color would work here? I think red would work. I'm not so sure. Yeah, that might actually work better. The blue's too dark. All right, I kind of like that color right there. It's like a blue, but not. It's like a white, but about blue. Hold up. I want to have these colors match. Yellow might work, but yeah, I think this works better. Let's see if I can find the Twitter thing. In case you're curious about this. I'm sure Steph, if she gets around and she comes back, she'll be able to link it though. We'll hear the song a bunch of times. So, but actually, like I said, that is an actual sample that they took. All right, I know they headed for directly for long. That's never bad. Those ones I just saw. Well, let us make haste. Right. Titan, go in front of me. Slow down. XenoSummer has to catch a ring to it. I know. It's gonna be a good summer. No, Lahans. I know it's my Minato. Yep. I can't grab it though. Ah, I'm not allowed. Alice, Timothy, Dr. Uzuki, Faye. Doc, they just came out of nowhere and landed right in our village. Ellipses. I know. What on earth are they starting a battle here? Are you all okay? Yes, but it's Dan. The 30-year-old man-child. We can't find him. I'll go look one more time. Alice, go ahead and get out of the village. Is it really feeling it? Yep. No, Timothy, wait. You and Alice and the rest of the villagers should evacuate to a safer location. Doc, you know I can't just leave Dan behind. I mean, he may be like 13 or he may like be 40. I'm not sure. Timothy. Missed out on Facehugger Spring. I don't want to know about Facehugger Spring. I understand how you feel, but leave the rest up to Faye and me. The primary thing you should be concerned with is your own safety. Timothy, your responsibility is to protect Alice. But, there's two more. It's just as Doc said. The two of you should get out of the village now. Don't worry about Dan. Knowing him and he's already excavated is waiting for you. I guess you're right. There's two more. Okay, Alice, let's go to Dr. Uzuki and Faye and let Faye handle from here. Yes, okay. Thank you, Doctor. But Faye, please look out for Dan. You know, we're gonna do this too. Yeah, let's have some fun with chat. Hold up. Since we're already at 113, so we have a good idea of how many we've had so far. Let's do a prediction. Let's start a prediction. We haven't done a prediction in a while. All right. How many ellipses at the end of the stream? Of today's stream. All right. Let's say over 1,000. Under 1,000. No, man, that may be too easy. Let's choose a different one, because I mean, at this point, we're already at 100, right? We might be able to hit 1,000 very easily. I mean, we're gonna go at least to like 2 or 3 a.m. today. Let's say 2,000. Let's say 2,000. I think 2,000 is a safer bet. Start prediction. Why can't I do this prediction? Oh, it's too many numbers. Oh, too many things. Hold up, I know why. I know why. There we go. You have 30 seconds for that? Hold up. Delete. Hold up. Let me give longer time for everyone to do that. End of stream. We have a longer time for people to vote. Over 2,000? Under 2,000. I feel like we can hit 2,000 today easily. I'll give it. Let's do a 10-minute prediction. You get 10 minutes. You get 10 minutes. A lovely rural hometown village. I know, right? All right, you got 10 minutes. 10 minutes to put your predictions in. If you want extra, you know, channel points to spin the wheel a bunch of times, by all means, knock yourselves out. Buffet, please look out for Dan. I already added that one. I mean, maybe up a few times, but we'll see. Under or over 2,000. Yeah, don't worry. If he still happens to be in the village, I'll be sure to save him. Now, both of you, hurry. I'll go check inside the house and see if there's anyone left behind. Faye, please go around the village and guide the stragglers to a safe location. I won't do that. All right, but Doc, you be careful, okay? You too, Faye. You can gamble as many points as you want. I'm pretty sure I put it up so you can gamble as many points as you want, right? A lot of people are saying under 2K. Nobody wants to take the over. Could win all people's points. I don't know, man. We're already at 114. And we barely started. We're barely into the story. There's another one. There's two more. If I had to choose... if you're in mod, you can also do it, by the way. The Weekend.
The Weekend.
It's true. Ooh, animes. There's a lot of animes at the start of this game, but not so much in the end. They ran out of budget. What's up, Fate Weaver? Child, no, we haven't seen him like that. Some creepy old short guy, yes. That's Dan. It's not Dan. I think this is a hard prediction. We're at 116, an hour and a half in. We have another, like, couple hours of playing. Faye? And a lot of dialogue coming up. Wait, Faye. I'm just getting the robot. It's the exact opposite of that anime where they tell him not to get in the robot. It doesn't want to. Found something to spend all my points on? Do not do this, Faye. You must not fight here. What's up, Neko Wolf? I'll do it. I'll fight. Seven minutes left. Next, well, these count ellipses. The linguistics modifier counts. Identified. Lamb. Ignis dialogue. No pilot experience. Easy mode set. Synchronized and input interference with pilot's normal reflex time. Warning to pilot. Combat mode. About to enter combat. 1,200 units of fuel left. Utilize command ring in the upper left screen to select attack. Then triangle, square, and X buttons to commence auto attack sequence. Power and fuel usage differs from the type of attack button. 10, 20, 30. Charge restores 30 fuel units. Warning. Enemy gears are now preparing to attack. Terminating help mode. Bam, bam. Oh, of course it'll end well. Nothing bad will happen. Punch that guy in the dick. Roundhouse kick. Punch. Roundhouse kick. Face punch. Roundhouse kick. Face punch. We're really good at roundhouse kick, face punch. Roundhouse kick. Face punch. Works every time. Exactly, now. Punch the dudes that have, you know, guns. Even better now that XenoSummer's finally here. Me too. I'm excited. It's gonna be a fun, long summer. Roundhouse face kick punch. Heed my call.
Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
That's not Valimar.
Acknowledged.
Reinforcements, huh? Our roundhouse kick face punch you too. Oh, am I right too? Damn it. How many of them are there? Ellipses. Our buddy Graph. Who's this nerd? I guess there's no choice but to ellipses, but to fight with more ellipses. You know, I'm kind of thinking the over 2,000 crowd's gonna win this. There is a poll prediction up if you want to predict for your channel points. You want to have fun with us? It's all anonymous, by the way. It's all anonymous. You know what I realized? My lights aren't on my chair. They don't. We need different color lights. Faye, the way you're fighting with 2 more ellipses. We change this color. Dost thou desire power? Under 4K, maybe. Yellow's not going to show up here. Let's do. Too much. Do red. It's tough to get a gauge on what color would work here. White would actually work. You know, white's good. You can actually use white. The way you're fighting. Oh no, this is not good. If he awakens here, Doc knows something. 2 more. Doc. Hey, it's Dan, the man, 40-year-old man. Where are you? I'm not sure. Trying to figure that shit out. Are you all right? What on earth are you doing here? Do you not know how worried Alice and Timothy are? Hopefully Dan dies here. I wish. Sorry, Doc Duke, is a key. I got out of the village earlier, but I came back. I just couldn't bear to think of leaving my sister's wedding dress behind here. Stupid idiot. You returned to save your sister's wedding dress. Such a sentimental little boy. Let us evacuate to a safer spot with Faye as their attention. Oop, nope, that's not. I was instinctively adding in ellipses now. It appears that they're after that gear phase in. 13 going on 60. There's no ellipses. Phase inside that monster. It's 12 head, yeah. We're past 4 head and 5 head. We're at 12 head. Phase bound by a cruel, dark destiny of God. Faye. Come on now, Dan. We had better get away from here. Dan. I knew you were still in the village. Boy, I'm glad you're okay. I'm totally not gonna die here. Huh? Oh no, giant robot. Oh no, Timothy. He set off too many death flags. Wait, don't shoot. Stop it. These people have nothing to do with you. No. There's no hope. Timothy! Why did you set up those death flags? Out of the way, you bastards! Roundhouse kick, face punch him. Monty Python foot, yeah. Kill him. I'm sure Timothy avoided all those bullets. Stop it! I said stop it! Timothy's really good at dodging stuff. I believe in him. I believe in him. He's gonna live. He's gonna live. Nope, he got shot. Never mind. He's dead. He's a dead man. He's a dead man. So are they. Oh, those guys are dead. Oh, look at me. I have hands. I'm also dying. What's up, Zev? I like how she looks at her hands every time. It gets me. Oh, look, I'm dying. So to get out of the wedding. Oh no, she's apparently beautiful. That's two more. I'm also dead, Teehee. Huh. Where am I? Heart attack powers. It's just, yeah, it's trails. Doc. Oh, you have finally gained consciousness, Faye. Everybody else survived except the people that were really important to you. Doc, what happened? Where's Chief Lee, Timothy, and Alice? What did I... Yes, well, that is... You murderer. Dan? Dan, what do you mean? She had dirt on her hands. Faye, it was because of you had to get in that monster. Alice and Timothy, the people of the village are all... You killed everyone using that monster. Lots of dots. We're at 164 already. Why'd you have to fight in that middle of the village? How do you even know how to operate such a monster? Mother. Where's Mother? See, I told you so. I settled down with someone we knew nothing about in our village who spelled disaster. Ow, it hurts. It hurts. Reminds you of Chucky? Yes, he does, right? Dan. God, that's a lot of ellipses. Yikes. No, keep away. I'm scared. Wow, this is some more shit buttons. Murderer. My sister. Give back my sister. I'm not sure if I was older than her or younger than her. I'm not sure. Dan? Haven't pinpointed that out yet. There's nothing to be gained from putting blame on all on Faye alone. But it's more, you know, Faye had no control of that malfunction of that gear. I know that. But like it's about a 10-mile away. I hate you! My big mouth. I like his spread as a big mouth. Wow, Dan, there's two more right there. It might be better if we left him by himself for a little while. He does not know what to do with his grief, his anger. God, I feel like it's just so many ellipses. And Faye, it may be a good idea for you to leave this place. There's no guarantee that reinforcements from yesterday's unit are not going to come. They will probably want to know what happened to their comrades. Also, if you stay here, I do not think the atmosphere is going to be very joyful. If you know what I mean. It's probably best for you both, though, and all the villagers here. Guess you're right. This disaster happened because I was here. But what am I supposed to do now? Yes, well, why not go through the Black Moon Forest and then for Ava? I'm sure those soldiers from yesterday were not from Ava. If you can manage to get to the Ava side, they will not be able to track you down very easily. Heroes get lonely and need friends. If you have one, you may as well have three. That's fair. That's fair. I'm gonna have to try that button. Maybe I will. Because the others crashed in the morning. Some mouse left beside. Yeah, they just blinded them. No, I'm hitting a button on my mouse. It adds automatically. Okay, I understand, Doc. There's two more. Well, anyway, please take care of the rest of the things here, Doc. Of course. Well, do take care now. No, it's an MML mouse. I'm hitting this button right here. Oh, let me see. This button, middle button. The other one removes them. We're at 200. Nice, even 200. Let's stay there. Never mind. 201. You killed everyone with that monster. There's another one. Murderer! My sister! Get back my sister! Gah! GH. Well, tell sad, yeah. 204, and we've only just begun. We got giant vote in the cat now, cat bed. That makes sense. That makes sense. The world map music in this game is great. We just don't stay on the world map very often. That's the issue. I mean, that first. Burn it, burn, burn it, burn. Hooyah! So you. Oh, little guy got me. I'm gonna pack this Raijin. Triangle X for a lot of the game. Well, the version with the lyrics? Yeah, that's the end of the game. It is a good song. Well, we'll spend our GP correctly. There's some things at the end of the game we need money for. Believe it or not, I know where to spend the money. Wow. It's a confusing area when I was first playing this. This is one of the only games I didn't have a strategy guide for. So I kind of enjoyed. Oh yeah! Actually, we need Chi for this. Shot him. Hadouken! Engine Merc 3. Oh, jumping into this game's horrible. That's why. Now, yeah, learning new arts is pretty hard. It took me a little bit to understand it. In case you're curious, you have to do the same combination that you'd want to learn the art for over and over again until it's 100. But just because it hits 100 doesn't mean you actually learn it. You still need to be the correct level to learn the ability. So it's gated in two ways. Oh, so we're gonna have pizza today, by the way, because it's summer. There's gonna be pizza. There will be pizza today. The Raijin learned. Our next one is Triangle X. Surin Retsu is already at 97. Because we can actually just hit triangle a bunch of times, it'll count too. No, Kia doesn't get pizza. She'll have the shits, and I don't want the shits. She does not need the shits. She got turkey today. From the dog trainer. She got enough human food today. He was like, turkey? I never had turkey before. There's an item we can get first. Right? Hold up. Hold up. Before we continue on. There's things we can collect, isn't there? Ready? Sorry. I'm sorry. Now the thing to remember here is, we don't learn or get ability points if we continue to do the death blow over and over again. So doing the death blow over and over again doesn't help us. And that's a big issue a lot of people have with this also. Because they do the death blow over and over and over again, and they wonder why they're not learning any new abilities. That's what I ran into the first time I played the game, because I didn't understand it either. Until I understood that, well, or someone told me that you have to actually do the normal combos to get, so like right there, because we did it a few times since Threats was 100. Mitsuda. Mitsuda did pretty much all the Xeno games. I think I make that jump from over there. And then I need to climb the things. His best OST? It might have been. Still think it is. It's definitely up there. I mean, he's got a bunch of amazing OSTs. I find that there's a lot of parallels between this and Chrono Trigger in terms of music. Which I always enjoyed. Oh yeah, we need to get the boulder first. That's how we do it. Right, get out of here. I like Chrono Cross also. I think I like Chrono Cross maybe a bit better. But I don't know, it's tough. Xenogears is such good music. I think the problem here's the thing, right? Xenogears has a really nostalgic touch to it. Like Singing in the Gentle Wind and The Shattering Egg of Dreams. When you hear those tracks, you remember exactly in this game where they play. Like you know when those happen, and they're really kind of somber experiences. I think it's not just the music, but when the music in this game plays, that makes it really memorable for people. I think that's what happens. Is like people remember exactly where some of these things play. Well, I wanted to jump on that if I wanted to get that, but that's not happening now. Missed our chance. Sorry. I think it's because of a lot of memorable parts of this game. Chrono Cross is memorable too, don't get me wrong. There's something about Xenogears though. I know some people, like, you look back at it and like, it's a lot of nostalgia. I will admit this game's a lot of nostalgia. I still think it's one of my favorite games. I think it still is. I still think it's one of the best JRPGs out there. But I also, as I grow older, understand its flaws and stuff. But I don't really, a lot of people hate the game because, and I'll go into this, I shouldn't say hate the game, or look back on it not as so fondly. They're like, yeah, okay, the religious stuff's a little overdone. Yeah, it is overdone. But I think for me, what stood out the most with this game isn't so much the religious overtones and stuff like that. That's what people always take from this. It's like the religious aspect and all that other junk. For me, for this game, there we go. That's how we get up here. What I really enjoyed about this one, oh, I missed that jump. Wasn't so much that, but it was the psychological parts, which really like kind of entranced me from this. Is the psychological parts and the dealing with drugs. A lot of games didn't deal with drugs. Like that was almost unheard of, and that's still kind of unheard of. A lot of games do not go into drug use and psychological warfare. Not warfare, but like psychological problems with people. And that kind of like, that was like, oh my God, this is kind of cool. I'm not cool in the sense that like, you know, there's a problem with that in real life, right? And the Freudian psychology is not what I'm really talking about. The id, ego, stuff like that. That's not. It's more of the, when you traumatize people and they start lashing out and start doing things you don't expect them to do. That's kind of interesting because that's what happens in real life. And it's kind of I want to say the word cool. Cool's not the right word for that, but it was interesting to see stuff like that in a video game when it wasn't. There was just never. There still isn't. A lot of games don't go into stuff like that. There's some games that go into a really hardcore and they're really cool for it. I think. Spec Ops: The Line. If you never played Spec Ops: The Line, you need to. Got an anime cutscene.
Kartinayu tat vadaintuna akva.
Akva.
Valna rantak. Rana kalti. Throw down your weapon. Make one long move and I'll shoot.
Oh, please don't. But I think that was the most interesting part for me and why it sticks around for me. Oh, there's ellipses. Don't forget to do them. Turn around. I said turn around. Because it's more, I think the adult themes in it are more, especially as a teenager, that kind of appealed to me because I was a teenager when this game came out. The dark side of exposed to prolonged violence instead of making all the characters invincible badasses. Yeah. Like I said, that was always something that like kind of I added that one. Are you shaking? Be quiet. You don't seem to be one of the Kislev soldiers who are after me, but there's 3 right there. The snare was much different back then. Yeah. Don't move. I have orders to kill all service dwellers lambs I come in contact with. It's part of my mission. It's nothing personal. You won't shoot. I have a question for you. How did you get out of this forest? I don't know. Walked in? What do you fuck? Are you lost? Just answer my question. How do I get out of here? Sorry, but I'm looking for the way out here, too. Oh. You put your gun down. How long are you going to just stand there like that? If you're going to shoot me, then hurry up and do it. What an odd thing to say. What an odd thing to say. Where is that command? Hold. Oh, my God. Where's my command?
What an odd thing to say.
There we go. Don't you understand the situation you're in? I don't care about my situation. I'm just a guy whose life is worthless. There's no point in living anyway. Stay back. Oh, I'm dead. What are you aiming at? Here, shoot me here. Come on. Are you mocking me? You're weird. Something's very wrong with you. You should at least resist a little bit. Zombie. What's this? Who are you? Stop! Keep your hands off Ellie! But yeah, I think that's the thing that stood out to me with this game. And what I liked about it. The religious stuff, I mean, yeah, at the same time, I mean, I grew up in a very Christian household. Me fail English? That's impossible. But, yeah. And because of that, I think there's a lot of, I think the romance in this game is also well done, too. It doesn't feel contrived and weirded out. Ellie and Faye they really kind of have a relationship that, like, has ups and downs. Which is how real relationships are. Nothing's like super special or fall in love at like first sight and shit right there. It's like, do it now. Mia killing me. Hang in there. There are times when they yell at each other. There's times when they, they're angry at each other. It makes sense. Good, you finally woke up. You didn't move for so long that I started to worry. Dots. How are you feeling? More dots. If you still intend to kill me, then go right ahead and shoot me. But you better not do it while I'm in this forest. Forest monsters hate loud noises, you know. More dots. Fine, don't talk to me if you don't want to. But it wouldn't kill you to thank me for tending your wounds. Thanks, but you shouldn't have helped me. Don't think it'll save your life, though. It really doesn't change a thing. What are you so afraid of? I'm not afraid, just being cautious. It's natural for me to be cautious, considering I've just met a suspicious service going lamb. Don't you worry, I'm not gonna do anything. Besides, you're so much more suspicious than I am. It's true, I mean, look at your uniform. Huh? So, what's your name? I won't give my name to a service dweller lamb. What's with this lamb thing? I mean, it's delicious, but, There's all the food. We're both lost in the forest, surrounded by dangerous monsters. Shouldn't we at least be cooperating with each other until we get out of here? No. Good. So what's your name? That wasn't an agreement. It's gonna be hard for us to cooperate with one another without at least knowing each other's names. Anyway, my name is Fei Fong Wong. You can call me Fei. I'm Eliam, but my parents call me Ellie. Ellie, huh? Somehow I already knew that. Anyway, it's too dangerous to travel in these parts this late at night. Let's wait until daybreak before we continue looking for a way out of here. If that's okay with you. Xenodots. Yes, I guess we don't have a choice, do we? Okay then, Ellie. About having something to eat. 235. All right. I really would have picked over 2,000 at this point because I think over 2,000 is gonna win. Don't get used to these anime cutscenes, by the way. They ran into budget. There's a lot shoved in the beginning of the game, but there's like none later. Oh, alien people. Look like gray aliens.
Wait! Hey! Don't leave me here! Wait!
I like his shorts. With some green shorts. Ah, someone waited.
You must be lonely here by yourself.
I wonder what this game would have been like if it was fully voice acted.
Faye. Faye.
Or at least partially, more than it is.
Faye.
It's just... God. Wonder if it'd be as memorable, though. Curious. Faye? Are you awake? That's Dot. Boom. Now, what does Ellie have? There's no death blows. We gotta work on our death blows. Wait means absolutely nothing in this game, by the way. It's a useless stat, but it's kind of cool that it's kind of there. Not a lot of games have wait. We have to go up, but that's the log they walked off of. Okay. Pretty bad. I mean, there are some good games. Mega Man Legends definitely one of them. That did good voice acting. Way more Xeno memes though. Yeah, that would have been a shit ton, huh? There would have been a shit ton. What's up, Army? How you doing? Oh, you don't have a flip kick. Man. Ta? Hit that ta? Who to use in this game this time? I mean, I feel like the normal party is usually Saitan, Ellie, and then Saitan, Esmeralda later. There's a lot of choices, though. There's a lot of choices in this game. The battle voice in Japanese, yeah, for the most part, there are some English voice acting in some of them. Beware of landslides. With some English voice acting later too when we play the card game. Oh boy, we're playing that card game. If we can't beat Joe in that card game, I'm gonna be upset. God, sometimes jumping in this game is next to impossible too. Save. Those combos were cool. The gears at the end of the game, though, Esmeralda's gears like stupid good. Buck the Trends, party Rico and Choo Choo. I mean, Choo Choo can be really, like, people don't understand. Choo Choo can be stupid powerful if you, like stat booster, like, the crazy amounts. Just kind of designed like that. Got a split, Magloot? Have a good one, man. Whoa, we're going to be playing Xenogears all summer long. Well, not Xenogears, Xenogame. So slow, it's true. Ta? The forest elf. I feel like this is wrong. We're beating up Alundra. Bang. Ha, shot him. He's really strong in some fights, yeah. You just need to build them up correctly. Rico's cool though. I do like Rico. I think Billy's maybe the coolest of all the animations wise, but his gear kind of sucks. Plus he costs money. Faye. More ellipses. Yesterday you said your life was worthless. What did you mean by that? What's up, Varsio? Here to watch and laugh at me. Why you gonna laugh at me? I mean, you can laugh at me. You can laugh with me. Why are you asking? Yeah, why? Yesterday you looked like you had it with Death Wish. You think it wouldn't make me wonder? Say, how did you get stranded in the forest in the first place? I should ask you the same question. Huh, well, I ran away from my village. What's left of it? 4 ellipses in 1 sentence. Village? You don't mean Lahan. It was a small village that existed between this forest and the mountain range. I ran away from there. That village. It was a nice, peaceful village. Everyone there treated me like family. Then last night, a group of gears suddenly appeared and started fighting right in the middle of the place. The village was engulfed in flames. Couldn't just stand there and watch the line be destroyed. So to try and save the villagers, I got in with the empty gear and without even knowing how to operate it. I just thought maybe I could do it. No, it was more like someone whispering to me. Someone whispering to me, telling me to do it. And it was the disaster, the village. 255, 256. Was it destroyed by the Kislev army? Faye? No, the village was destroyed by me. Yes, it was me. I destroyed Lahan. I'm sure of it. What do you mean you destroyed it? Oh, that's not an ellipsis. I'm just going to add it there. Although you're trying to help save the village, I'm so used to adding the button at this point that I'm doing it automatically, like when there's none. I did try to help. I actually took out a few gears, but then I came under heavy fire from a new group of gears. And then my friend, Timothy, who set off a bunch of death flags, was hit by a hail of bullets. Then I lost it. Everything just went dark. I don't remember anything after that. The gear I was in went out of control. Well, that's what Doc said. When I came to the village and everyone in it was Alice. She was such a... Alice and Timothy. Oh, God, everybody. Such good people. There's so many ellipses. Went out of control. The gear. What about the village? Faye. Yes, the gear. Avoid those gears that never land in the village. We just added 40 ellipses. Damn them. Still giving chase. Revenge at Avis territory. I'm not giving up now. Never stop the dots. I do. The gear is too important. I do. My voice hurts. That's done it. I'm at a disadvantage now. Van Houten. Not the other one. Shrapnel on my back. My thruster's output is dropping. I can't maintain altitude. Damn it, everyone land now. Regroup with the ground. We'll have to engage them. Every time they see an ellipses, they just hit a button. It's easy. But at the same time, very, very ridiculous. Hey, what's up, Slug? How you doing, too? Happy XenoSummer to everybody. It's gonna be a fun summer. A lot of Xeno games to play. A lot of ellipses to count in the first game. If they had never been come to my village, if they had never come to the village, never started fighting there, then I wouldn't have tried to pilot that gear. It's all their fault, not mine. By the way, counting ellipses, we're only counting ellipses that are in the main story. Anything that's like a NPC doesn't count. Does not count. Then I wouldn't have to try to pilot that gear. It's all their fault, not mine. They're the ones to blame. If they'd never come, none of this would have... Nah, if not for them. Them. Enough of that. Nailing this voice acting, by the way. I'm amazing at this. No, I'm not. You're a coward. Coward? Me? Yes, you're a coward. All you're saying is them. Don't talk as if you had no part in the blame as well. I'm to blame? Yes, that's right. Of course, the direct cause of the battle was that a gear that made an emergency landing in your village. What all Kislev wanted was the gear, right? They wouldn't be invading out to destroy Lahan. The real damage occurred because you climbed to a gear and tried to fight back. Says the person who landed the gear in the village. Whatever made you get into that gear. Just anyone could pilot them. It takes training. There's no way a civilian could have hoped to pilot one. Them. Besides, you should have been helping the villagers flee to safety instead. How could you blame the damage on a gear when it was your decision to fight in the first place? Why don't you take some responsibility for yourself? Why are you putting all the blame on others? Just running away. That's what makes you a coward. To play X understand 2 and 3? No. Well, if you put it that way, yes, that's right. I am a coward. I didn't realize my own strength, and I've been blaming what happened to the result in that on others. I'm a pitiful excuse for a man, but I just felt the rush of blood in me, and I couldn't help myself. Couldn't help myself or help others. Nah, I'm gonna cry in the corner now. Don't be a crybaby, Faye. Faye, I'm... Shut up. What do you know? When I came to, I was surrounded by piles of rubble. I didn't know what had happened or what I had done. I remembered absolutely nothing. All I knew is that my hands could still feel what they had done. The only things that penetrated the gear's barrier were screams. Screams accompanied by the stench of blood, the sound of crushing bones, and my own curses. That's very descriptive. Look at my hands. Can you hear their voices? No, they're hands. Can you understand my hands' feelings? The feeling of having destroyed your village with your own hands? Of not being able to have anything for children left behind? Now they have nothing. I have nothing. I have nowhere, no one but these ellipses. I didn't want to get into it. I had no choice, but there was no other way. God, we're at 311. 312. We're 2 hours in. There's gonna be so many. There's gonna be so many. Bye. Bye, Ellie. Have fun. Peace out. I want to go and say that to him.
You talk as if it's not your responsibility.
The mouth keeps
No.
moving.
I didn't do anything.
They died because you had to pilot the gear and start fighting.
Excellent lip
It
syncing.
wasn't me. Can't you understand?
Blood.
Not just anyone can pilot those machines, you know.
I didn't do it.
Why won't you take responsibility?
I'm not so strong.
Why are you trying to put the blame
You may be
on
losing
others?
points. You may be losing points. Probably losing points.
I'm not even all that talented.
You're a coward!
That's right. I'm a coward.
Okay. She probably wasn't in a second. Yes, that's right. I'm a coward. Definitely not Ghost Ellie. Every 3 words without words ellipses. That's what it is. You nailed it. That's exactly what it is. That was an ellipses. Was that an ellipses? I think it was. Madden it. Hey, it's a dinosaur. Sweet. Ah. Ooh, the death scream. Oh no. Oh no. Ellie. Well, I mean, at this point, she'd be dead, but you know, it's cool. Let's go punch a dinosaur in the face. Ellie, are you alright? Darn, she's unconscious. The text moves so much faster in battle. It finds a way. It's so weird sometimes. What's up, Agent Booty? How you doing? Yeah, 16 damage to that dino. Maybe 26. Something immediately hops out and tries to hit her. Sometimes you're just delicious. Mosquitoes love to eat me because I'm delicious. I know it. I am doing excellent today. Happy XenoSummer. We're just gonna try to build death blow powers what we can. Primal Rage, yes. Except we can't turn into an animal. Faye! Oh, he's riding Momo, the space crab. Thanks, Titan. No, Faye, I have been searching for you. Here, you can use this. The thing that kills everybody. Use it. Hey, hold on a second. To tell me I can use it is one thing. Ellipses. I'm gonna eat this thing. Nah. Ellie. Damn it. Yep, that's one too many. Doc, I have a favor to ask. I'll defeat this monster. But if it looks like I'm going out of control like last time, then shoot me. Faye, let us pray that won't happen. Beep, beep. Crotch shot. Roundhouse kick. Face punch. Oh, don't hit slow. Slow's like the worst thing. Multiple punch. My top 3 underrated RPGs. Underrated. That's tough. It depends what your version of underrated is. Games didn't play, people didn't play. Games people played but don't remember. I think underrated is a hard thing to determine. Like, is this game underrated? No. This game is definitely not underrated. Is it overrated? I don't think it's overrated either. Mario's missing, yes. The ultimate RPG. That's really just the definition of that. Xenogears episode, no. Xenogears episode 2 is fucking horrible. Now, episode 3, that may be underrated RPG. Because episode 2 and 1 are so bad. They're such bad games that episode 3 is probably underrated. I would actually go with that. That'd be actually there. Tales of Hearts R. Yeah, Tales of Hearts R is really good. That game is actually way better than people I think ever played it. Not many people play or heard of. That's not really underrated then. Like I said, that's not really underrated then. That's hard to determine what it is. I think I understand what you're trying to say though. I feel you. I think the games that just definitely feel like they don't have the recognition they deserve. Tales of Hearts R is one of them, I would say. Games like Xenosaga Episode 3, definitely up there. Like I said, those games are because they get a bad rap because the other games suck. You must fell over dead. Yeah, right. Just squashed her. Fail, you're right. Sandy Fox will be at the Anime Central Chicago next week. Have fun, man. Enjoy yourself. Luffy 2, great game. Never shows up on Super NES RPG list. Luffy 2 is a good game. I agree. I don't know if that's underrated, though. That's tough. That's tough. Yeah, I guess so. That fight with the Rancor was remarkable. An ordinary gear would not defeat that monster, and you certainly kept yourself in good shape. Dots. Why did you bring this here, Doc? This? Oh, you mean Weltal? Weltal. This is the gear that destroyed our village. Okay, Patty from Vesperia. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Lunar Silver Star's story, I think, is not an underrated RPG, though. See, like, I love Lunar 2. I love Lunar 2. There's a reason why we're wearing the pendant. Lunar 2 is the best game of all time. Period. Is it underrated, though? I don't know. Grandia, I mean, those are all. Hi, puppy dog. Hello, puppy. Hi, Kia. Love you. You're not wet anymore. Hi, baby pup. Hi. You good girl? Oh, no, you being a bad girl. Probably playing in the mud. Mud puppy. Oh, puppy girl. You can't. There's no room to sleep on people. You're impossible sometimes. Give me a second. Puppy attack. Move my leg. Good girl. Hi, Kia. I love you. Trails usually rated among fans, clearly unknown outside of them. Yeah, it's not underrated though. Like I said, underrated is hard to determine. Yeah, baby, go play. There you go. Good girl. Good dog. Now what are you doing? Don't do that. Well, this is our gear that destroyed our village. Did I count this? I'm gonna count it anyway. Why'd you bother bringing it here? I never wanted to see this another gear again. Another ellipses. I understand how you feel. But in order to protect yourself, you need a certain degree of strength. Even more since we were being pursued. I agree that to a certain degree of strength is needed for self-defense. If it weren't for this gear here, Ellie and I'd be able to be in that rank our stomach right now. Yeah, what are you doing? Puppy girl. You want my attention. She's trying to get my attention. Come here. Come here. Oh, now she's just being a punk. He always does this when I'm streaming. I don't know what it is with that. Oh, hold on. 1 sec. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that abrupt be right back. But I took that time to do some stuff, refill my drink. I forgot I bought this amazing chocolate chip muffin this morning that I didn't eat, so now I'm gonna eat this on stream. Hey, whoop! Delicious. What's up, Zach? How you doing? Delicious. Muffin Hype is right. What's up, Alan? How you doing, too? Hydro time and dog bark. Hydro time first. And dog bark. It's perfect company stream for that. That's true. That's true. I hope you're feeling better, though. You finished the laundry? No, we have not finished the laundry. Yeah, laundry will be Wednesdays, Thursdays until we finish. But we're going to start. We had to start XenoSummer. We had to start our XenoSummer marathon because we have a lot of games to get through. So we do multiple games during the week. Usually Wednesday, Thursday, we do one game, and then Friday, Saturday, longer streams. So we do another game that day. And then Sunday's another game. But lots of fun stuff. These chocolate chips are delicious. Roltall, thank you for the host. And the new games are all long as hell. True. Sim Saga. What's up, Doc? How you doing? I'm doing the gear here. Ellie and I being the rank star 7 already. We're also counting the ellipses in this game. And so far, even though 2 hours in, we're 328. You're more than welcome, Alan. Thank you for lurking. Appreciate it. I appreciate all the lurkers and followers. Watch some Xenogears, I guess. That's fair. His power goes beyond what is necessary. Does one really need the power to destroy everything? Dots. There's dots. I don't need that kind of power. I just hate gears. But using power being used by it, is that not the problem of the heart? No. If humans do not use their power for wrong, it can be a good thing. I believe such power can help us. In that respect, I know you'll be fine. I'm sure it helped you out this time. Thank you for the follow, Anonymous. Painfully do all the side quests? No. No one wants to watch all the side quests in those games. Boring. I want to believe that, but something is holding me back. This gear. Last time we played Xenoblade, we did all side quests. Nobody wanted to watch. Nobody. Well, whatever. At least Ellie's safe now. She's only half unconscious. That's gonna fall down there, baby pup. And keep it secure. I gave her a Kong filled with stuff. Seems to have come too. Huh? I'm Saitan, a friend of Faye's. You almost did not make it. If Faye had not helped you, I hate to think it would have happened. We're not even past that. Exactly. I was not too pleased with the rashness in trying to take on the Rancor with the Justice Bare Fist. I did punch a dragon, though. Or a dinosaur. Bare fists. Well, I'm glad that you were able to find a use for what I brought you. Let us just say we were borrowing that Kislev army left behind. Oh. Thank you, Faye. This makes twice. Don't mention it. I'll just put it on your tab. We keep saving her. There's a lot of ellipses in this game. Someone added them up before, but if you want to play along, you want to take an educated guess how many we're going to get at the end of the game, by all means, but don't cheat. Don't cheat. Cheating's not fun. But there are, someone actually did this before. We're only counting main scenario ellipses, not any NPCs. NPCs don't count. Only the ellipses that are in the actual story. I refuse to be educated. It's getting dark. Let us make camp now and start out early tomorrow. Both of you look tired, and I need to make some repairs on our friend here. Or more ellipses. Yeah, exactly. Ellipses, those ellipses. No use. The knee actuator bypass circuit both been ruined. The actuator can be fixed, but the circuit needs to be replaced. Dots. I'm trying to eat my muffin here, game. Having trouble sleeping there? Yeah. I can't hit two buttons at the same time. I suppose the total number of lips in this game. Maybe I will. Imagine you would. You have had quite a day. This is the machine Faye used when the village was attacked. There's another machine left sitting on the outskirts of the village. Nilbaya Dash Legas. It was yours, right? Just as I thought. Really frustrated with me? Nah. I'm cool with dots. Eating this. Talking to mouth is a little difficult on stream. Here's another one. The missing pilot from the gear that made an emergency landing in Lahan. And the mysterious woman found wandering in the Lost Forest are actually one and the same person. Judging from your uniform, I would also say you're with the military. Am I correct? How? Who are you? I checked the ID tags of the soldiers who died in the attack on Lahan. The design of their tags and the design of your uniform, they're the same. Do not worry, they weren't given proper burials. But they may not have been too pleased to die in a foreign land. Maybe. What, maybe? Does Faye know about you? I don't think he realized yet. Most likely. Faye knows nothing in the world outside of Lahan. He knows nothing. Jon Snow. Alright, this is gonna be messy. It's delicious. Two more. Okay, this maybe eating a muffin on stream was not the good idea. I thought it was. It's mushy. It's a muffin. I can't talk with my mushy mouth. One of the Japanese versions use all ellipses? Maybe, probably not. Probably not. I think the translator uses them to not so much untranslate things, but to convey more dialogue to it than just straight up what it's saying. In a sense, it kind of conveys pause. In a sense, it conveys more dialogue-ish, which I can understand what they were going for. It just doesn't come out well. I think that's the way it was executed poorly. Hydrate, that's right. In any case, it's the best that we do not pry into each other's past anymore. But let's just say that there's a little more about the world than most do. Anyway, Ellie, I have a favor to beg of you to do. What is it? Go straight ahead and it will come to the road. And then just keep going. Would you please leave us while Faye's still asleep? Get the fuck out of here. Don't come back. That's what I call localization rather than translation, yeah. Unfortunate things keep happening around Faye. I'd like to protect him if possible. I do not want him caught up in the vain struggles. I'm also saying this for your own benefit. Ellie, you do not belong here. Go back to your family. Do not worry. I will not tell Faye what your true identity is. I'll just tell him you went to meet up with your family. No, it's not that. I did something terrible to him. There's all the past lives. Yeah, no, you're right. Not like she knows him or anything. So I want to apologize. Something terrible. Faye told me it was our fault that the village was destroyed. Faye kept saying, if only they hadn't come. And then I called Faye a coward because he was trying to escape from the responsibility. Saiten knows a lot of things he shouldn't know. But in fact, it was me that was trying to escape from taking the blame. If I hadn't crash landed there, they would have all been living peacefully now. All those innocent people wouldn't have been caught up in the tragedy. But I accused Faye. You're a rarity. I didn't expect your people would ever think like that. To your people, surface dwellers are nothing more than domesticated animals, are they not? The shepherds, Abel, take control over the surface-dwelling lambs, possessing the right to give life and death unto them as they see fit. Exactly. Yet you seem to feel responsibility toward families and the pillagers. Oh, that was not a... You got that, puppy dog? Because Saiten's amazing? That's true. Saiten is a badass. I lost my puppy. You have the Kong, baby. Go eat it somewhere else. There's too much thing in this room, baby dog. He has a Kong I filled with stuff to distract her. But she's not very good at getting the food out of the Kong. I'm actually playing it by my PC. Oh, she got it. There she goes. Good, smart. Smart puppy. What is that? I don't know myself. At Judge End, I was taught that service dwellers were stupid and base. You know, somehow the dialogue comes back to the real world. People call people base now today. That's just base. And that is why we have control over them. 2 more. 3 more, but upon meeting Faye, something about him made you feel differently. Yes, he's no different than we are. In fact, he seemed more powerful. He possesses something we don't. He also risked his life to save me. Twice. Most of your people would feel ashamed to receive such an act. You are grateful to Faye. Probably because my father. He had an open mind to surface dwellers. My nanny was a surface dweller. No one knew about her, though. Besides, I'm the same as Faye. One too many. Same. No, nothing. Never mind. So, like, yeah, it does need a remake. I agree. Maybe at some point it will get a remake now that Square Enix keeps wanting to do all these remasters and shit. I don't know about a remake. Definitely too much of a remake. But there'd be a lot of things to jump. Hoops to jump through to get it done. A lot of people don't even be part of it. Because Takahashi can't do it himself. Because the rights to Xenogears belongs to Square Enix. Right. Now, Square Enix and Takahashi have a good relationship. They do. Obviously, they have to have it. Because Nomura did designs for Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Pretty sure he did. I'm not sure if he did any for 3 yet. We'll find out. That muffin's done. But on the same end, it's like, how do you get it done, right? Without like stepping on people's toes or doing something you shouldn't be doing. I think I understand. I'm sorry. After just saying we should not pry. It's my nature, you know? Oh, that was another ellipses. My wife says I'm too persistent and that I talk too much. Personally, I do not think that I talk too much. If you're saying you talk too much after you're saying you talk too much, you talk too much. It's probably best if you return home to your country. You really should not be here. I'll return to headquarters, but then what? You're worried. Yes. Worrying is natural. Even I used to worry once too, you know. Oh, Saitan. Anyway, let me handle what to tell Faye. You better go now. Finish the second disc. Yeah, I think that's something he'd actually probably want to do at some point. I think he'd be absolutely Doom. I love your name, by the way, Scott Doom. I love Scott. I love Scott. I hope you're a fan of Scott also. See, my actual Twitch account. My actual Twitch account is this. The one I actually use for other stuff is Scott Bach. There you go. Fellow Scott fan. Has Ellie gone yet? Although I haven't listened to Scott so long. It was so long ago. Oh, so you're awake. Yes, I woke up midway, so only heard part of what... that's me right there. I'm Scott Bach. That's my actual... when I'm not streaming on this one. I woke up midway, so only heard part of what you two were discussing. Take a remake as it is at this point. I mean, they just need to fix some stuff. The second disc is not as so bad. Time for Scott to come back. They tried. I don't know about that. We'll see. Ellie, so that's what she is. Faye, she is... I know, it's not Ellie's fault. What happened to the village is all my fault. I took all my pent-up feelings on Ellie, and I'm the one who should apologize. Faye, do not blame yourself. It was not your fault either. You were just trying to protect the village. Thanks, Doc. By the way, how's everyone from the village going? Do not worry. UAA is taking care of them. I told her to leave soon. Take them to all certain places. They really should be a remake. I think they just need to sit there and remaster. I think if they remaster this game and just fix the second disc, because if you want to remake this game, it would cost a fortune. It would cost an absolute fortune, and it probably would not make it back. A remaster would make the money back. A remake probably would not. Probably would not. As much as it'd be cool, this game is long. This game is long. I'm gonna make it seem like it's short because I know what I'm doing, right? And I know where I'm going. But this game is long. And to flesh out the second disc, to actually add dungeons and shit like that, and actual world map exploration, it'd be even longer. It'd be a millions of dollars project, and who knows if it'd make the money back. So the better option would be to remaster it, fix up the second disc, and say this is the definitive version. Because the game the game looks beautiful still. I mean, we're playing this on my Retro Tank 5X, so it looks good. But who knows? Yeah, RPGs are always niche. That's the thing. I mean, they're making a comeback. Speaking of making a comeback, RPGs are making a comeback, I think. I think we're entering a second golden age of JRPGs, especially. But still something that, like, nowadays, all the Japanese JRPG developers are understanding that if they want to make a lot of money, they need to release their games worldwide and not so much just focus on Japan like they used to. Because they realize there's so much more money to make from all the fans of JRPGs all around the world than just Japan. So it becomes an issue, right? It becomes a logistical problem to get everything translated in time and just do things. Xenogears Remake Game 1, Lahan. Yeah, exactly, right? Still an open copy of Xenogears. I realized earlier on how much I love the game. Brought one, never open. Don't have a PS1 anymore, though. Yeah, it's okay. Find somewhere else to do it. God, no. Remake would be 3 games easy. It would be more. I think it'd be way more than 3 games. Who knows how long Final Fantasy 7 Remake's going to take. They should be safe for a while. You should worry about yourself for now. Okay, Doc. Now to think of what we should do next, ellipses. Should we leave this forest and head for the desert, turn to Zil? We may learn what Ava and Kislev are up to. Not to mention getting some parts for Weltal. The leader of Ava is not going to sit back and let the other knights fiasco go unpunished. Yeah, we have Saitan for a while. What is he working on? Hagan is square X, right? You don't have any yet, Saitan. Boom, boom, boom. We're just going to leave this in the forest. It's fine. It'll be fine. Oh, I forgot to pick that up for Ellie, huh? We're going the wrong way. No, we're going the right way, I think. Saitan is an absolute unit. It's true. Start working on stuff. Even if these guys are assholes, we need to do this. I'd buy it probably. Oh, of course I'd buy it too. The issue with Saitan is just, he's so fucking overpowered because he's so fast. And in a game with an ATB system, speed is king. Speed is king in an ATB system game. And Saitan's the fastest character. Well, actually, I think Esmeralda might be faster at some points. But Saitan's pretty fast. Actually, no, I think Saitan might be faster. But it doesn't help also when the game loads, you can't jump. So when the game is loading a random battle, you cannot jump. That is rule number 1 of this game. And you know what? You can tell when you're about to hit a random battle, though. When, I did go the wrong way. Fuck it. We don't need this stuff. We don't need items in here. No, this is going back. No, we want to go forward. Because the disc loads. The disc loads and you can tell. Get some squares in there. We're in that death blow. Ha! Ha! We did go the wrong way. I knew we went the wrong way. As far as the dark, true. It's more annoying when we get to the Tower of Babel and we need to make a bunch of jumps in the gears. And the game is not very nice with it. Oh my god. See, like that, I wanted to jump, but the game was like, nah, I'm loading a battle. Ukigumo. Seh. Sorry. Cute adorable forest elves. I like the split kick. The split kick's always cool. I do love the sprite animation in this game too, still. Especially fun in certain places. Like I said, the Tower of Babel later. The Tower of Babel is notorious for that shit. It is notorious for that. Just that execution of, well, random battle coming. Don't jump. All right, I was going the right way. Let's get back over here. We finally calm down, little lady? No, you can't go in there because you're going to get in trouble. Go lay down, baby. Good girl. My dog's bored, I think. She's looking for something to destroy. That's what she does. Pay attention to me is the thing she wants. I really need to get a bigger chair. I don't have money right now, though. I need to pay for dog training. I don't have money for anything, actually. A Zestasol. I feel like every item in this game, when they say sols and stuff like that, makes it feel like an actual, like, you know, real world medicine. Here, have some Zestasol. Side effects may be diarrhea, constipation, exploding diarrhea. What is this? Kids, they don't know half of it. Sure. I would assume it is an aerial battleship from Ava. An aerial battleship? I never heard of Ava having anything like that. Of course it does not come from Ava originally. Most likely it belongs to the Gebler forces stationed in Ava. Gebler? A special forces from the Sacred Empire of Solaris, known as Gebler. I'm sure you've heard something about them. They are an organization providing large-scale military aid to the Kingdom of Ava. They shut up in Ignis several months ago. Until then, Ava was being routed by Kislev. With Gebler's help, they have managed to regain half their losses. They're now expanding the territory and gathering resources buried in the ruins. I've heard this village elders talk about it. Ellipses. Is Ellie part of that? Quite possibly so. The group has superior technology and power. It's rumored that they are solely to get the resources of the ruins. I'm surprised they're using something as powerful as that ship. It must be said to suppress the recent border skirmishes. So they're fighting the Kislev Empire? Yes. It seems they have found new ruins in the northern edge of Ava. Those ruins are under a 500-year-old temple. 3 weeks ago, Kislev took over those ruins. Most likely they're fighting over that. You know a lot, Titan. Too much, some would say. Cookie Special Forces of Keebler. I hear Gebler, I think of Full House. Don't ask why. Maybe we should delete one of those Persona 2 save files. Takes up 3 blocks. I didn't know this. Damn. This is Dazil with 2 more ellipses. We're 408. 410. That's right. At the desert town of Dazil, we get to meet Big Joe. This town's lively. Yeah, for the most part. This is the center of all excavations in Ava. People come all over to Ignis to try and find resources buried in the ruins around here. We should be able to find both Ava and Kislev are up to here. All saves are precious. Yeah, but I can send them to my PS2 memory card and just keep them there. You can send them back. Did you know? If you never knew that, you can actually send PS1 memory card save files to your PS2 save file. Save memory card. Save file. Any game, and then you can store it there because it takes up way less space on the PS2 memory card. Even though the PS2 memory card is only 8 megabytes. And then you can send it back to a PS1 memory card and it still works. We got the Sugan 3, that's true. We also have to gather the things we need to repair Waltal. It has a import save, although the import save is really not important. Repair Waltal. Right? Yes, we have to exchange the broken parts to fix Waltal. Otherwise, it will not operate to be able to function at all. Every save file is an alternate universe. That's a weird way to think about it. You're right. You don't have enough Craven to fix Waltal, they can at least make it dazzling. Well played. Let's go there, Faye. Did we get a Dex drive? No, I never had a Dex drive. Yeah, okay, Doc. Let's check out this place then. It was something I always wanted, though. Because, I mean, you just plug it into your PC and you get the ability to have save files from the internet. Some weird devices back in the day. But the Dex drive was expensive, as far as I remember. Just not really worth it. We're on a sand buggy too. Sand buggy? A sand buggy is a special type of vehicle designed for the desert terrain. Its tires will not get stuck in the sand. You really need them for long desert trips.
Ladies and gentlemen.
The weekend.
The weekend.
Welcome, Dan. Happy XenoSummer to you as well. Sorry, but all our buggies are lent out right now. Do you want to wait for one? Some of those guys hunting for parts should be back soon. I see. Well, then we will come back later. The weekend. What's up, Hard Light? PC space might have been a barrier. It's true. Although I had a really good PC back then, too. Oh, hi. Oh, I love this song. It's way better than Grandia 3's fucking Desert Town. Where's Big Joe? He's in here, right? In the bar. Ah, we did it. This does not count as ellipses because this is not main story. This sure is a noisy place. Well, in a place like this, I will not count the ellipses that are not main story. But in a place like this, you have to expect some kind of atmosphere. Yeah, but even so. Still a shut up, yikes. Hick. We don't need to come in here. More you're all yapping when Big Joe is right here trying to drink a piece. Can't you all shut up? Hick. Who do you think you are? I don't care if you're Big Joe or Big Schmo. Good one. You don't mess with me. Yeah, yeah, you sure talk big. Can you dig for treasure as good as you talk? What's that you say? You're so tough. Always looking for junk lying around. Big Joe's probably from only 3 hours in, yes. Why don't you do something more productive for once? And if we added the NPCs,
That thing is huge.
would have been a lot more. If you ask me, you're a big put. Ooh, you can't say that word. Hey, stop it. This guy's trouble. He's looking wild. Ah, shut up. Just shut your trap. That's right. Run home to mama, little boys. Yup. Damn you. You'll keep. You'll keep. You'll keep what? Cowardly little punks. Well, this man sure likes to make his presence felt. You drink it too? Booze is my life companion. Especially in a sucky world like this. Everyone's searching for dough and dynamite. Ah, one romantic. You know what? You're right. Nah, we don't need to stay. There's no reason to stay right now. I'm not even sure we can buy armor right now either. We're like no money, but no, we can sell the scales. That's right. There we go. Although we can use them later for other things, but we don't really care. That arcane rod that'll be absolutely useless by the time we get Ellie back. Side 10 usually docked. I have not seen that. We'll never see Big Joe again. No, we'll see Big Joe all the time. He was originally supposed to be a big part of the story. In fact, if you pay attention, I don't want to spoil it, but if you pay attention to the secret dungeon at the end of the game, it kind of tells you Big Joe's kind of more of a big deal than he lays on. He's not just some random NPC. XenoSeries Twitter of all time. I've never seen it. What's up, Garug? How you doing? I don't usually hang out on Twitter, though. Twitter's really not my thing. I've around the world 3 times. You may be right. No. I was wondering why I pressed that. Bam, bam. This is a shit ton of them in this one. Now we want to go eat this. Right. And the rest is history. That's fair. These little grabby claws. They make no sense, but you know what? Looks cool. The worst humanity? Well, let's not get into that. Well, so this is the Ethos Workshop, eh, Doc? Yes, the Ethos Workshop's the only place to officially repair gears. Let's see if we can get parts we need to fix Weltall here. As I say, time is money, so we should do whatever we can do as soon as we're able to. Huh? How can we help you? Sorry to bother you. Our gear is broken down, so I would like to buy some parts to fix it. Tough luck, huh? Can you tell me what parts you're after? Yes, we're hoping to replace an X29 model injection bypass circuit. X29 model injection circuit? That's only used on the latest military models. We don't keep those kind of parts in stock here. You can only get such special parts to place an order at the Ethos headquarters. This workshop is only for repair of civilian gear. I see. Sorry that I bothered you. Sorry that we can't help you. Damn. Denied. I'll have to check out that Twitter, though. Sounds like it'll be fun. Doc, do you have a moment? I need to talk to you. Yes, of course, Faye. So, Faye, what is it you want to talk to me about on this bridge? Well, Doc, it's about the well tile and these ellipses. I keep adding them up, but I can't find them in a place to put them. We can't find the parts we need, so it's just all right if we just don't fix it? Do not repair it. What is the problem, Faye? Well, we've been able to get this far in Dazel on our own. It's not the fucking forest. Of course you can get here. Doesn't that show that we don't need well tile as much as we thought? Actually, I've been thinking that once things have cooled down, I want to go back to Lahan and help rebuild. That's all I feel I can do for now. I see. If that's what you want, Faye, that's fine. But I think you should try and move well tile as far away from here as possible. Move it away, but why do we need to do that, Doc? It is only my speculation, but I suspect the incident that evening occurred because the Gebler forces stole Kislev military gear. Special force? You mean Ellie's group? Exactly. When I examined the broken gear in the village, I realized the Gebler pilot was riding a Kislev gear. There might have been some new technology involved in it, but for the Kislev army to send pursuit forces after it. New technology? I suspect that the Gebler force was out to steal a new experimental gear. I'm sure news of the Special Forces' failures reached the capital. This will be investigating the Lahan area to reclaim whatever parts of the new gear that they can find. Hold on, Doc. Wouldn't the Kislev army still be in Lahan too? Most probably. In that case, there will be a conflict between Ava's inspection team and Kislev's pursuit troops. If they find out we've been hitting Weltal, the armies will fight over who gets Weltal. Right near Lahan too. Lahan doesn't exist anymore. Let's be fair. It's blown up. It's literally a pile of rubble. So to avoid any problems, we should move Weltal somewhere far away. But we can't fix it in order to move it. We have to fix it in order to move it, yeah. Right. We're staying here, we'll solve nothing. Fortunately, this is the center of all the excavation work in this country. There's bound to be some information on where we can find parts. Anyway, the fear is often worse than the danger itself. We should not let fears hold us back. Jump off that. What you got? What you got? What you got? Armor. You have armor and I want armor. Oh. There we go. Hey, the buggy's back. I gotta get used to square is menu in this game. X is, yeah. I mean, we really don't need to wear armor in particular. Evade is useless as far as I remember. We want power rings. That's fine. In fact, accessories are way better than actual. We just want speed. Anything with speed is useful. Armor's really kind of not. This is the sand buggy. This is it, Faye. I have thought of a good way to get the parts we need for Weltal. Let us go back to the rental shop and rent out this buggy. What do you intend on doing, Doc? Well, leave it to me. I just you wait and see. In we go. Except for RPG Fancom on Twitter, obviously. The sand buggy you were waiting for is back. You want to rent it? Yes, that is right. Do you have any we can rent right now? Of course. The keys are in the ignition. You can take it now. That's really kind of dumb. Well then, if I may. Faye, I'm going to go into the desert to search for parts for Weltal. Why don't we come with you? Going to the desert? Doc, you gonna excavate some ruins or something? The Kislev and Eva armies are confronting each other in the desert all the time. There's talk that the forces often break into battle over the ruins. What does that have to do with that gear? If I search the battlefields for the wrecks of such army gear, I should be able to find the parts we need. Besides, Weltal's a Kislev gear, so we need parts from Kislev gears. But, Faye, you're such a warrior. Things have a way of working out. You do not need to worry so much. Why not just kill some time at the bar until I get back? Doc. We're totally gonna run after him. Hey, are you letting him go out there alone? Lots of fights break out in the desert. It's a real dangerous place. I've heard about a group of pirates riding around and attacking people on a sand cruiser. They're a bunch of dicks. You really shouldn't let him go out there by yourself. They also have a dolphin that's a sonar master. It's kind of ridiculous. There's a dolphin person. Oh, I can't wait for pizza later. It's summer. We got the pizza. It is an impressive world map. How many ellipses are we at? 437. I think the over 2,000 crowd's going to win today. Just saying. I think there's over 2,000 ellipses in the first 10 hours of this game. Has to be. At this rate, it has to be. What are they? Are they Xenogears? I'm worried about Doc. Guess I may as well follow those gears. You know, I always liked the PlayStation games that actually did this kind of like texture mapping and stuff. I guess I always liked whatchamacallit too. Mega Man Legends, right? We're not. Don't let people know. Don't let people know because we're taking a main guess at this. We're having a game. See how many ellipses in the game. You don't want to know. Someone's already did the work, but I think there's over 5,000. There's got to be more than 5,000. We're not even a quarter of the way through. We're at 439. And we're just counting main scenario ellipses. We're only 3 hours in and we're at 439. So there's got to be over 5,000. Way more than 5,000. It's got to be in the toward the 10K mark. Because I'm not even close to being done with this. Yeah, but don't cheat. If you want to play along and guess at the end of this, don't cheat. Don't cheat. Cheaters never prosper. I guessed 4,000. I guessed 4269, but I think I'm way off at this point. I think at this point, I am way off because if we're at 439 and 3 hours into the game, and we're not even at the dialogue heavy parts of the game yet, there's got to be at least I want to say maybe I'll close to 10K. I think my initial guess was wrong. And that's just main dialogue, right? No, it's okay. It's okay, Kasumi. You know. You gotta ask for permission to post a link. You know this. You know this. What's up, Kasumi, by the way? How you doing today? Happy XenoSummer. Happy XenoSummer. How far the dark on? And now I've lost sight of the gears, too. All Xeno games all summer long. What's happening? I wouldn't click that if you don't want to cheat. If you want to guess along with me, be careful. I think the answer's there. I think I remember reading this, or yeah. If you want to play along, interview the localizer. Yeah. I'm not sure. Someone actually did add them up though at some point. I know there's an answer out there for how many ellipses are in the game. But that was also going through the game script, and not so much just main scenario thing. The Zeldas are always allowed. That's true. It is a good read, though. I remember reading that, though. I have read that interview before. What the heck is that thing? I like how they hop instead of walking. Like frogs. Different unit? Are they going toward the direction the saucer went? I better follow them and not lose sight of them. They're so far gone. What? Xenogears? 1998, yeah. I got this Christmas in 1998, so yeah. Well, in English. Yeah. I think it came out like 97 in Japan. The year before Lavos. True. Oh, the interview. I have no idea. Oh, we gotta use death blows now because these stupid guys reduce our accuracy. It's very tasty. And orange. Yeah, I guess you would be right. Hopping would be better. Right now, by the way, curious if you want to play along, even though the predictions are closed. We're going under or over 2,000 ellipses just for today. We're at 441, and we still have another like 8 hours of stream left today. I'm guessing that we're gonna be pretty high up there. I can't finish, so I can go get a PS1 or PS2. They're cheap. Well, not really any cheap anymore, but still. Still a lot of stream to go, yeah. I don't want to use death blows because I want to work on things. This is our opportunity to work on things when things have no HP. Yes, we're doing everything. Well, you know what? I should make a command. Hold on, let me make a command. Is there a forward triangle death blow? No. But the way it works is the more you use that button without having to actually use a death blow. So if we use Raijin here, right? It doesn't count to add the other death blows. The triangle and the X don't count. But if we use X by itself, if we do it this way, right? Any death blow that uses X, and most of them do, count. You get points toward it. Even like there's even a hidden point system, the ones you don't have yet, I believe, right? A lot of them use a square though and triangles. So by doing triangle, you get more points. The death blows are a triangle square, a triangle X, triangle X, square X, triangle square X, X squared, triangle X. Oh no, triangle X. Yeah, that's that. Yeah, it's triangle X, triangle X, square X, triangle X, triangle square X, square triangle X, XX, triangle X, triangle square X, triangle square triangle X, square triangle X, and then the final one, which is XXXX, which only Faye has, but you have to bid 99 for that. No, square triangle X also is Faye. He's the only one with those two. The last four are always elemental ones, though. Call them blitzes? Yeah, I guess they would be. What did I want to do? I wanted to look up something. Shit. Does the mist make it count? As I put doesn't count? Yeah, it does. You don't count it. Does it spin, bork, and hydrate? Okay. Oh, Tempest wanted to spin. That's right. I forgot. Tempest, my bad. I forgot. The bork and the hydrate I got. What was I talking about before I got into the death blow thing? Shit. Fuck. What were we talking about? Oh, I should make a command. That's what I want. Let's make a command for Xeno. Booyah. This is the link to the Again, yes, we're playing through it again. We're playing through everything here. There's a link to the website, the announcement. We start today, and we're doing all of that. We're doing all of it. We're doing all of it. Because we must. Thou must hype up the games. We are the hype men.
It's a game!
Guru, I would actually read it, Expert from Guide to JRPGs, but I don't have it right now. It's over there, and I don't want to read it. I will refund your points, though. I will refund your points. I will refund your points. We should actually read the Xenogears one, though. Hold on. You know what? I'll request that again. Request that again. Let me see what's going on. I'm going to read the Xenogears one today, but then I'm going to hold off on that. I might actually change that one. No escape Momo's pincers. Momo's pincers are amazing. I want to make this. I want to make this real quick. My keyboard is dead. Xeno. Xenoblade Chronicles 3. We're playing all the Xeno games all summer long. And details can be found here. There we go. Now there should be a Xeno command. Booyah! Type of Xenoblade Chronicles 3. We're playing all Xeno games all summer long. Details can be found here. There we go. Perfect. Easy. All right, let me get the book. Let me get the big book of JRPGs. Hold up. I'm gonna get a digital instructor's copy like you, but I have the hardbound manual. Hold on. There we go. The big book to JRPGs. Page 475. We'll do that one first. Then we'll read Xenogears. 574. All right, there are two on this page, Garag. Which would you like? Top or bottom? Top or bottom? You got to choose. We read one game. There's two on this page. I'm not going to tell you what the names are for the games. I'm just going to let you pick. Top or bottom of the page? Fuck! You gotta guess. Gotta pick a guess. We must gamble on all things in this channel. You know this. Bottom. Double Dungeons. Double Dungeons. No, wait, top. Too late. Too late. Too late. Double Dungeons. Soup, no, salad. No, soup. Oh. I love that Family Guy part. Nope. Garage, sorry. Bottom it is. No takebacks. Exactly. Double Dungeons. Developer was NCS Messiah, released 1989. Platform was the TG16, so the TurboGrafx 16. Role-playing games are typically thought of as a single-player affair, but there's sometimes something about Messiah tried to change with I just want to say Double Dragon. It's not. Double Dungeons. A unique first-person dungeon crawler for the TurboGrafx 16. The screen is split down the middle, one side for each player. The pacing is pretty fast, and combat largely boils down to running up against the enemy and attacking them over and over again. When you gain enough experience points, you'll level up, plus money can be used at the rest of the inn, purchase stuff from the shop, provided you can find them. In addition to weapons and armor, there's also an attack magic to find, and since there's no MP, you can use it with abandon. Death will plop you back at the beginning of the stage and drain you of all your gold. There's not really much plot beyond the single screen that pops up when you start the game. You can play the dungeons in almost any order, though each has a single level. And none of the items are statistically transfer over between stages, so while later dungeons are much larger and more complex than earlier ones, there's still plenty of easy enemies since you're always starting at level 1 and need to crawl up through the ranks every time. Once you've beaten all the main scenarios, you can unlock the final one and see the ending. On its own, Double Dungeons is way too simple to be enjoyable. While it's fast-paced, there's not much beyond the hacking and slashing, and all the dungeons look identical. But with a buddy, it's definitely a little more entertaining, mostly because there's nothing else out there like it. Double dungeons is like is a little simple, but it's not like there's much else out there in the way of co-op dungeon crawls. Co-op dungeon crawl. I didn't know that existed. There it is. That right there is double dungeons. Double dungeons. All right. Well, we have the big book of JRPGs. Let's look at the game we're playing currently. Xenogears. Can I post another link? Yes, you can. But that's not a dungeon crawler. That is not a dungeon crawler. Yeast 9 is technically co-op now, though. It does have co-op. The PC version has co-op playability, but that's not a dungeon crawler. Keep that in mind. Xenogears 214. 214. Xenogears. Developers Square, obviously. Released 1998. Platform was the PS1. We're playing on it right now. Xenogears, the follow-up from the Chrono Trigger development team, though it bears little resemblance to it. Directed by Tetsuya Takahashi, a graphic designer on many earlier titles, with a script by Masato Kato, the sci-fi mecha game is one of the most ambitious RPGs of its era. Though it also overextends its reach. The hero is a young man named Fei Fong Wong, whose village has become under attack by invaders. Nearby, he discovers an abandoned mecha called a gear and attempts to defend his home, only to accidentally destroy the whole place. After being exiled, Fei learns that his destiny is much more significant than he expected, leading to the discovery of the roles he's played in the origin of the planet and the evolution of humanity. Some of the companions include Ellie Van Houten, one of those who attack Fei's village, who quickly allies with him. Saitan Uzuki, a bespectacled doctor and swordsman. Bart Fatima, the pirate who roams the seas of sand. Billy Lee Black, a shotgun-wielding priest. And Choo Choo, a somewhat out-of-place pink Philadelphia Ronin. Puerto Rico, left out. All of the culminates in a religious conspiracy, bringing into question the act of fighting against God. The topic has been touched upon in a handful of other Japanese games, but at the time, for American audiences, it seemed remarkably innovative, and the many plot twists still remain captivating. Though its creator denies it, Xenogears appears drawn a lot of inspiration from the mid-90s anime classic Neon Genesis Evangelion. Both involve giant mechas pulling off crazy stunts. Both have heavy religious and philosophical overtones, often mangling Christian symbolism to unintentionally hilarious effect. And while Evangelion's TV series had an unfinished ending, Xenogears has infamous Disc 2. After the first CD is completed, the main characters narrate the story, jumping from scenario to scenario, only occasionally allowing the player to explore a dungeon or fight a battle. If nothing else, Disc 2 shows how much backstory is written into the world of Xenogears, even if it couldn't be squeezed into a single game. The rest of the game is pretty good too. If not particularly innovative, the battles, which are either fought on foot or a form of mecha, are enjoyable, even if the depth doesn't hold a candle to the story. Its melee combat characters can string together various types of moves to create combos, and while it's tremendously satisfying to pummel enemies, there's not really much depth to it. The mecha battles lack those moves and instead focus on conserving fuel, which drains every move. The exploration is a bit clumsy, especially in dungeons that involve platform, but the architecture feels more three-dimensional than most RPGs of the era. The soundtrack, too, is a high point, considering consisting of both entrancing world music and powerful orchestrations. Provided by Yasunori Mitsuda. The slow text speed drags down the pacing down, though otherwise, it's a classic. And the little blurb says, Square's game development schedules are stacked to tight deadlines and resulted in games like Xenogears, which were way too ambitious to be presented properly. But it still turned out pretty well regardless. There's Xenogears. The big book of JRPGs. Choo Choo died for our sins. Yeah, I think he did. Put this right here so the puppy can't get it. That's the problem I have right now. Is I don't want the puppy to get things. Pup. She's a pup. All right. Sorry, there's no music here, but I wanted to read. There you go. I hope you enjoyed your excerpt that you chose, Garok. And I also enjoyed the Xenogears one was much shorter than I thought it was going to be. There's some really long-winded ones in that one. But apparently no one wanted to write a lot about Xenogears there, huh? I guess it's hard. It's hard to talk about this game sometimes. But how many towns? Double towns. Follow-up game. The Sandman. Definitely not stolen straight from, you know, Star Wars. I know Rico didn't even get mentioned. I know, right? Poor Rico. Although the game kind of fucks Rico over also. At one point, Rico's like set up to be a really important character, and then just like he forgets. He's like, whatever. After his whole scenario's over, it's like, eh. It's like, eh. Yeah, it's just Rico. He hangs out with Hammer. No one really cares about him anymore. He's just there. Poor Rico. Poor Rico. Does the desert ever end? No, it's a fucking desert. It'll get dark soon, so I better hurry up and... What's going on here? Gears of Flying. Oh, man, I keep forgetting to do this. And now these guys. Hope Doc's all right. Keep forgetting about the ellipses. Yeah! Wah! Full width alphanumeric, which can't be spell checked. I think that's because they had to use a Game Shark at points, right? To actually translate it. If I remember correctly reading about it, I don't know if that was a rumor or not, but I think that's the reason why it's like weird. How it's like, it's done weird. Sorry about this, but let me borrow this for a while because Square Enix never sent over the script. Well, Square at the time. Cool, we got a motorbike now. Hey, wait! It's possible too, I don't know. I remember just reading something like that. Like they had to use the Game Shark to make sure some of the translation work was done correctly because they just didn't have a script for it. Parts of it were just like coded weird. I know, right? The guy's just lost now. I mean, the US Gamers interview, maybe. Hey. Hi, buddy. Yeah, the guy's a jerk. It's okay if he's a jerk, right? This is a good song. See, this song has... It matches up with the game, too. What's with you guys? Aren't you overreacting a little just for stealing a motorcycle? Ah! And then we never see the actual machine guns that Weltall has because he does not use them ever again. Faye, I was looking for everywhere for you. Doc, you're all right. Although it's implied, I believe, in the description that it does have machine guns on it. Yes, of course. Looks like we do not have time to chat. Yeah, it's always cool to look back on those localization efforts. Faye, hurry. Saitan did it. Hurry and do what? I can't use Weltall very well. Only you can use its full potential. Hurry up and get on board. There's actually bullets. That makes sense. All right. A lot of those publications are gone. That's just the way it is. Very nice kick. Face punch. We're really good at roundhousing and face punch. It's our best move. Rapu, and then we have Suryuken. Suryuken's our other good move. We're going to be using that a lot. Very nice kick. Face punch. Bam, bam, bam. You know what's nice about this game, too? You never need to level up in this game. Ever. There's never a point in this game where it feels hard unless you don't upgrade the gears. And even then, it's like the gear battles are based on the idea that if you know what you're doing, you have the proper gear, you always beat them because it's not based on levels. I don't know how, but I beat them. Ha! 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 What the? You don't need to desert too much, no, you should. Iconic. Right there, that's iconic. That's an iconic RPG picture right there. Graph against the red moon. Your hot-blooded desire of battle has not been tamed, I see. And this asshole, yeah. What's up, Zeka?
Who are you? Who? Right. I know you.
Oh, my face is blue.
Killed her. Her? No. It wasn't. Not me.
Not me.
You coward. It was you.
I miss that. I don't. I mean, I do on some levels, but I don't still. Sometimes the 90s aren't as great as I remember. You're the one from Lahan. Something's like, oh, fuck. Here we go again. My name is Graf, the Seeker of Power. You certainly showed how much power you had back in Lahan, didn't you, Faye? How much power I had. What are you talking about? A greater power is what I need to fulfill my mission. I sent those gears in that land as a catalyst to awaken the power in you. To make contact. As a catalyst? You mean you caused that intentionally? That's right. The death of your loved ones and your powerlessness against it happening. The grief that screams out from your heart, born out of tragedy. There. Power count? I don't know if we're going to have power count along with the ellipses count. That was the catalyst for triggering your power. You mean you attacked my village just to get me in that gear? Why? Why did the villagers have to die? Who cares why? It doesn't matter how many of them died. They were wretched vermin, only living from day to day without ever fulfilling their prospective destinies. Have you forgotten? You were the ones who destroyed the village. I did not lift a finger. No, you literally lifted a hand. No, that's not true. Because you went like this. And that means you lifted a finger. Or multiple fingers. No, I'm just trying to save the village and its people. I never intended to destroy it. Graf knows how magnets work. Is it really so? Surely you've heard of it. It's the very essence of you. The voice of desire from which within you craves destruction. Shut up. Even that were true. Weren't you still the one who caused it? If you hadn't come, the villager wouldn't have suffered the way it did. Ah, so now you resort to blame, I see. This sounds like something you would say. That's good. Your basic nature remains unchanged. Crap. Look at these graphics. You said you need my power. What are you intending to do with it? You know very well. It's destroy Mother God. Oh, damn. Destroy God? Yes, we will destroy God. That is our purpose. That is our destiny. Don't be ridiculous. Then I want to get involved in such a thing. I mean, if I destroy God, then what's going to be left? You want to destroy your God or whatever. It is your on. That is you're on about. Do it yourself. JRPG after all, true. You resemble your father. My father? You mean my dad? Yes. That's... That would imply he's also your dad. I see. You know my father? That was a most delightful scream. I was enthralled by it. Nothing's more beautiful than a scream of death. What did you do to my father? What happened between you two? Luke. Bowl of noodles instead. I would love to destroy a bowl of noodles. I'm gonna make some pizza soon. It's summer. Do you really wish to know? There's no use in you not knowing it now. We're almost at 500 ellipses, by the way. What? Your power is still beneath needed for my purposes. Anything unusual must be tried until it becomes suitable. Cook salmon. Salmon says, I don't like big fish fan. I've said it before. I'm not a fish fan. What in the hell is that? Sandworm? Totally not. We're totally not Star Wars right now. What will you do, Faye? If you die here, then so be it. You may indeed gain some happiness from not knowing, but surely that is not what you truly want. If you want to know the truth, then that is what you want, isn't it, Faye? Then this is what to do. You must show me that you have attained the level of strength I require. To do that, you must destroy others by using your own strength. Then you will gain all that was lost in exchange for the stream of death. I'm gonna float away now. Oh, wait, we're not finished talking yet. Iris every 500 ellipses? Yes, sure, why not? Roundhouse kick. Aw. Not my fuel. Oh, he poked me. Stop poking me. Parapole monster. This is like the first part that teaches you about fuel. But if you know how to play this game by now, fuel's really not an issue. Well, if you know how to play the game. Fuel's like the one thing you never need to worry about. Hashtag never grind. You'll die before you usually run out of fuel. Choo just doesn't need fuel. It's true. Choo can't do death blows though. So the Night of Fire, that line right there is actually a judge sentencing somebody. I believe it's a mobster. It's not a famous one, but it was televised. They sampled it. I believe it's on our Twitter somewhere. I don't know where it is on our Twitter. If you look at our RPG fan Twitter, we've done it before. Let me see if I can find it again. I don't know how to search Twitter though. That's my problem. I'm not good at that. Well, if you search our Twitter, we've cut it out so you can actually hear the actual sentencing. It was Marlon Brando's son. There you go. That's right. Son of an actor played by a mobster. Yeah, that's what it was. We have the actual clip. You can actually listen to it, and then it plays it right next to it. Hold on. Yeah. No, message. Faye, you're right. But they sampled it and then they put it into the game. Faye? It's weird though. It's like so weird that it's like in English. I'm fine. The gear seems to be broken though. So glad that you were unharmed. The gear's only temporary repairs made on it. They were not made to survive an outright battle like that. It was Marlon Brando. I mean, Marlon Brando's son's famous. Marlon Brando's famous. Oh no, the Ava military. Not now. Faye, I think we should remain calm. Dots. Faye? I think he's calm. As calm as I think he's going to stay. Dots. See, he's fine. He's fine. Lots of dots. Bump, 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 bump. It wasn't in the gear, that's why I can't go crazy. Boom, boom. I sure hope a crazy asshole doesn't attack this boat. Now that I think about it, is there a dude with an eye patch in every Xeno game? No, there isn't.
Let us join together.
Evil.
I never thought we'd meet again like this. It must be fate.
Yes.
Ironic.
Or no, I mean, okay, whatever.
I'll never let you have him. Even if it kills me.
You having a good nap there, Faye? How are you, Faye? Did you sleep well? Huh? Yeah, well, sort of. For more ellipses. Sorry, I messed up. I was careless. The Gears top secret experimental model from Kislev. It's only natural that Ava would also be madly searching for it. Faye, are you hurt? You do not look so well. Well, I suppose you could say I was hurt. Emotionally. The man in black spoke of your father's fate. Is that what's wrong? There's that, but the other stuff he said. What happened to Lahan? Oh, it was all planned to get me riding that gear. Or so he claimed. That's got me worried. Graf does no style without being completely edged. Yeah, true. Yeah, there's like no more anime cutscenes like ever in this game. The budget was used very fast. Although I think they reused the desert one with Ellie a few times. No, there's the one where she's running down the hall. They show that one a few more times too, I believe. The one where she's running down the hall, she kills everybody. Did he run that gear? Doc, before the village was destroyed, I lived without doubt in myself. It's different now. I don't know who I am. I've never felt like this before. Thank you for the follow. Well, we can't do anything as long as we're prisoners, even if we wanted to. Let us rest a little. Maybe it'll sort your feelings out a little. Good idea. It was him. No mistake. That was no coincidence. Oh, we're at 505. Hold up. I just realized we're at 500. Hold up. Every 500 ellipses, I'm with this. Every 500. Flying. No mistake. That was coincidence. I got this too. You do 50 squats? I can do 50 squats. I can do 50 squats. You want to see 50 squats? Okay. It's 490 last time I checked. No, it moves fast. Although by the time you know what? I can do 50 squats. Let's see if we can get this done. Hold up. Let me adjust the camera real quick. Hold up. We'll do 50 squats. I got you. We can do this. We can do some exercise on channel. Hold up. Hold on. All right, I think we have a decent camera angle. Think. 50 squats. Hold on, we need to pull back a little. That wasn't a squat. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. Yep. There we go. Bench press Kia 50 times. No thanks. There we go. 50 squats. It's pretty normal for me though. Although I'm in pajama pants. So it's not the best workout clothes. Also, it's hot in here. There we go though. Whew. Give me some. There we go. Good job. I do 50 squats all the time. I'm out of breath though. Play Ring Fit Adventure. I work out. My job is to work out. I'm basically a aquatics director / swim team coach. He sees into my home. That's true. Hold on. I'm a little out of breath though because it's hot as balls in here. And on top of that, not in like workout clothes. Aqua squat? Yes, basically. You only did 40? Come on, you can do 10 more. 10 more, hard leg. Come on. Doesn't work out the entire body. Could be that we're approaching the time of the gospel, ellipses. There we go. I should make pizza now too. I'm hungry. Yes, the gospel. The emperor always looked creepy. I won't lie. Out of breath now. We're the people expelled from paradise and forced to live with the cruel full surface of the earth. We who fill this land will once again return to the presence of God in the paradise. Live there eternally. This is the time of the gospel. That time is at hand. We, the gazelle, must find the God's resting place by then and resurrect him. Hey, baby pup. Hey, puppy dog. Here, after watching squats, get watch the Look at that good girl. Look at that good puppy. Where you going? You coming over here? You coming over here? Come here, cutie. Come here, cutie. Hi, baby pup. Ah. Ah. Mwah. 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 I love you. Kisses for you. Oh, I don't want kisses. You got poo-poo breath. Yeah. Yeah. You got poop breath. You tell them how you eat poop? Yeah, they don't tell you that one. Much love. Not enough love. No. Where's my cute puppy? Where's my cute puppy? Who's my cute puppy dog? There's no ellipsy. This is a workout stream now, not a puppy stream. Go ahead. Careful when you're getting down. No. Careful when you're getting down, baby. Good girl. I love her. We had a professional dog trainer come over and check her out. It's a bit expensive though. I'm not sure I want to go through with it. The more expensive than I thought it was going to be. But I'm probably going to do it. It's $950 for 10 sessions. I'm like, ugh. What are you eating? Hold up. Never mind, she had an ice cube. It was an ice cube she left over there. And now she's eating it on my bed. Crunch, 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 crunch. Crunch, 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 crunch. And now it's all wet. My bad. I should own a dog. Playing with other people's dogs is fun. True. My sister will be over tomorrow. And her dog, Jed. I hope Jed and her get along. Jed's kind of a set in my ways kind of puppy. Be careful, baby. This is our final prayer. Living our final prayer. A final prayer to escape the fate that has determined our genesis. Majesty, is this the end? Wait, Wolf, thank you for the host. So there you go. You got puppies and squats. At 1,000 out of 1,000 ellipses, what should we do? We shouldn't do more than 50 squats. Bingo. Just the report said. Hold up. We need a voice for Bart. First puppy dog. You gonna come back up here? Here she comes. Here she comes again. Hi, baby. Did you want the ice cube? Did John give you the ice cube? He did, huh? He loves you too. Yeah, he does. Happy Friday. Happy XenoSummer. Miss Pia. Oh, good girl. Thank you for the kissies. Thank you for the kissies. I love you too, Kia. I gotta do stuff though. I gotta do stuff. If you sit here nicely, they'd rather watch you play this game than me. Dog plays Xenogears. Mm-hmm. You'd have 1 million hits. Playing all the Xeno games. Exploit Xeno. Yes, we are. Every single one. Every single one. Find all the information right there. How do you measure power? Math, of course. That makes sense. Graphing calculator and graph paper. Bingo's just the report. You know what? Bart's got to be like surfer guy, right? Even Xenosaga 2 again. Yep. Bingo! Just the report said a naval transport. And look at what we have on top. Oh, ellipses. Oh, baby, I gotta click the button. I gotta click the button because the ellipses are everywhere. Mm-hmm. I'd pet you though. She's right here. I don't know if you can see her. Right here. Puppy dog. Puppy dog. Pup, pup, pup. I know, you want my attention. You want my attention. No mistaking it, that's the new Kislev model. Is that the one stone gear everyone's after? Fuck JRPG ages, I know, right? Good old Bart. Whatever the case, there's no way we're gonna let that Shakan guy have it. Fuck that guy. Two more. Amazing whiplash battle system, yep. Gunner! Turn A, Anton, and turn B, Belta. Okay, can initiate their ectropometers 20 seconds after opening the hatches. So Bart's from Brooklyn. Nah, Bart's definitely a surfer guy. Bronze! I don't hear anything other than the flowing sound of the sand. No suspicious radioactivity detected. Incoming Bart missile, yeah. So, actually I don't think he has the Bart missile yet. He's making the Bart missile. Baby pup, tired? Oh, you're chewing on your leash. Oh, baby. I played this game 100 times. So, Franz is literally a dolphin man, and he's in charge of echolocation. Marcellus! Betrayer's units are on standby on the catapults. They'll all be able to launch 1 minute after we resurface. You doggo is cute. Good, let's do it! Back on level 1! Surface combat ready. Torpedo room ready. Anti-gear guns ready. Navigation and engineering are also ready. Young master, what is the happening? What's the alarm all about? There, we got something named fancy like that. What's her name again? Marcellus? What are you talking about? Oh, Kia. This is Kia. I named her after the character from Trails of Zero and Trails of Azure. Kia. RPG fan Kia will give you her little emote. K-E-A. 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 Yeah. Good girl. Kia, the girl Kia in game is a little abandoned girl that you find, essentially, and she's the sweetest, nicest little girl all the time. She's super friendly. Obviously, she plays a really big part in the story, but your characters kind of adopt her and become her parents. So that's what she is. She's my parent. She's my baby pup. I adopted her. Aw. Yeah, you sleepy? You sleepy? When was the last time you rotated her tires? No. No, forget. Good girl. Watch another streamer play this and use Stephen Colbert's character Howard Birdman as Bart's voice and I can't unhear it now? Maybe. What do you mean? Haha. No, it's not. That's Blue Blanc. I couldn't do that one. Not again, young master. Hold on a second. Battle stations, everyone. Service navigation. Begin operating the sand pump. Sounds cool. Prepare to fire starboard cannons upon surfacing. Young master. Trim to the right. The wind is strong up there. May be blown off balance. Get your Sir Jericho. Hand the helm over to me. I'm cool. You want to sleep? Go ahead, sleep, baby. I know you're looking for a place to lay down, huh? It's not comfortable up here. Scotty's up here, but it's not comfortable up here. Come here, baby. Come here. Come here. You want to come off or no? Pretty sure that Strog was 7 years old, though. True. But he's only 35. Yeah, this is not the best place to lay down. I'm trying to explain this to you, but you don't want to listen to me. Just want to chew on the tech. Good girl. I love you. Be careful with the loafing, though. Look, is that it? How many years? 2 times normal years. Okay, that makes sense. Talking about. I can talk to you too. Sand cruiser. Must be those desert pirates. What's up, Dragon, by the way? I saw you there. Happy XenoSummer. Boop. Booped your nose. What are you gonna do about it, boop dog? I booped ya. I booped ya. You good dog? Huh? Chew on it. Alternate fire method between A Anton and B Belta. Dumb names. Calculating adjustments. Oh yeah! Switch modes over the salvos after the initial shots. Let's slow them down. Get ready to give them the spanking they won't forget. I can sit like this. This is okay. Young master, please wait. May just be a requisition ship, not a warship. Let me handle this. I know what I'm doing. Whether it's a warship or not, it's carrying a new gear. Let him have it. Blow him up. Don't even think to ask twice. Oh. An Earth years, that makes sense. Good girl. Judging by the angle, it seems that the gun blast made a hole in the hull. We're probably sinking it within minutes. Oh, too many. A few minutes? Doc. I wish it was more comfortable for us, baby. It is locked. Somebody free us? Ah! He's an old man. He already is an old man. Let's get out of here, Doc. Nope. You want to go down first. I'm missing ellipses. Actually, we're not getting back up there. Hold on, baby girl. Kia, why are you coming over here now? I actually got to play the game. Pop. Ah, she just wants to lay down. She's tired. Let's try to get it down. Let's lay down. Okay, give me a second. Let me put this here. I know. You just want to lay down. You want to talk. I love you too, Stinky. Oh, I love her floppy ears. So soft. You want to tell him you rolled around in shit yesterday and how to give you a bath? Hey, I didn't tell anyone about that, did I? I didn't. Yeah. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Come here. Lay down. Yeah, lay down. Does she hate the bath? She doesn't mind the bath. She just can't stand up straight. She's upset. No, no, no. That's all you wanted. Dog butt. Dog butt. Don't bark at the birds. They're going to bed. This is our life now, by the way. Just give me a second. No. It's dark out, baby. I know you can't see. Dog farts. She's probably going to fart on me right now. I guarantee you she's farting. Long dog goes long. She's small. She's only like this big. She's about the size. Yeah, she's about this big. She's not. She's a very small dog. She's not gonna get much bigger, according to my sister either. It's part of love. It's part of gassy turkey dog. Turkey today. Huh? Yeah. Go lay down, baby. Go lay down. Go sleep. Go sleep in the other room. There's plenty of room on the other couches. You can sleep over there. I'm right here. You can sleep here while I'm doing this. Go ahead. Good girl. Good girl. Already at 522 ellipses? I know, right? I know, right? It's ridiculous. And that's only main story. It's only main story. I want to get all the items. Only main. I like Sensoretsu though. Senretsu. Sorry. Oh yeah. Why are you fighting me? We should all be running off this ship, by the way. I'm just saying. The more important thing is to get off the ship, not fight each other. We're all gonna die if we don't do this. Never mind. You guys don't care. Ah, they jump back and they do that. Next up is where this one? A gun. Bad guy logic, yeah. Don't forget me. Think you can take me? Oh, I can't wait for Xenoblade Chronicles 2 anymore. Even though I know they patched it out. Maybe I shouldn't patch my game. Maybe I shouldn't patch my Xenoblade Chronicles 2. So that we can hear the spam. The bad guy spam. Don't forget me. Think you could take me? I don't think I ever patched. Was it patched? Oh yeah, it was patched. The amount of dialogue was definitely patched. Oh, the frequency at which they say it. They might actually have patched out what they say too. But the soldiers, especially early in the game, that's all they talk. All they do. They literally say that line over and over and over again. It's hilarious. Hilarious. Dude, don't throw grenades. That's not cool, bro. I said don't throw grenades. That's not cool, bro. I'm dead. Should have healed. It's perfectly fine. You're only dead in battle. Yeah, we want the extra AR +1. That's important later. The only items that really matter in this game are gear items, in a sense. Now I need to get across this thing. I need to walk this. Everything's exploding. Please, game. Come on, load. Thank you. Game, please. Work with me. Oh my god, we're never getting out of here at this point. That was greedy. Alright, there we go. Oh my god, there's another hole. I can't see the holes. Jump. 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 Ladder. It's not so bad. It's just laggy right now. That was close. It really isn't Site 10. We're not done here. Our Megalix is super cheap in this game. Everything's super cheap, except gear and stuff. Gear stuff's the only thing that's expensive in this game. That's why you only need it. On speed equipment, the only thing that matters on foot. There's a thing here, isn't there? I know there is. There we go. We want to go this way. The only thing that matters on foot are speed shoes, because speed shoes, if I remember correctly, I think they. I could be wrong. They also affect gear battles because they automatically give you boost, which is super important. Because, like I said, speed is king. Speed is king in this game. It always will be. And faster attack, faster kill things. Set hey. Now it's this way. Back room here. Have a good night. Ha! 10. Finger of death. Block those bullets with your arms. Does that mean we have hands of steel? I guess we would. Ken. Working on triangles. Working on triangles. He should learn it at level 10. He should be done with it, I think. Oh, Mufu is only 73. Okay. Generic. You're already almost. We're working on Tembu already. So Hagan is 85. Where's the item? There's an item here. We should do X triangle with them, actually. Fuck that fire from engine room. What's the matter, pup? Look at me with those sad puppy eyes. I know. I'm busy. I love you, though. I guess there is no item here. I thought there was. Maybe the next one doesn't make a difference. We miss items, we miss items. Not important. Literally not important in this game. Doc, where'd you go, Doc? Faye, can you hear me? I'm moving the crane towards Weltal's cockpit. Hurry up and go to the crane, to Weltal. We're going under fast. I got you, Doc. But when we're done, you hurry up there too, okay? Up. Don't fall off. Wow! Almost killed myself. Gotta do a little jump. Don't fall down. Up. Don't fall down. There we go. All done. What's up, Relic? Happy XenoSummer. Here we go again. You and I, it's gonna be a fated relationship. We do. You do have a fated relationship, Upper. My legs are a little soft in the squat. Why? I won't lie. Need more ellipses. Come on, Doc. Over here. Hurry up. More ellipses, yeah. What are you looking for, Pupper? I know you want to come over here. Come on over here. Come cuddle with Scotty. You can come cuddle with me. You just got to lay down carefully. Whoa. She's looking at me. She thinks I'm talking to her. Whoops. You ever think that animals understand the concept of phones? Or they think we're just talking to ourselves and talking to them? Are you okay, Doc? Well, Dr. Saitan Uzuki. Feels like you've sacked your sockules and tickled your uticles enough for one time. Wow, dizzy. Don't say it like that, Doc. Sorry about that, Doc. I didn't have time to open the cockpit. You really okay, Doc? Faye, I was only joking. Right in the hand was not so bad. I can see why it was so good about the top secret experimental kiss lab machine. Yeah, when I started it up, began doing all kinds of stuff by itself. The environmental response system and weight reduction hovering kicked straight away. Automatically. Oh my God. Really? Amazing. Dogs assume all talk is food. No, that's true. Save yourselves, but leave your friends to sink in the sea of sand. Don't you believe in companionship? Dots. No more ice cube. She's just chilling over there. I like Brigadier. It's a cool little. He's got his own little flair to it. If they ever did remaster the game, it'd be cool to like put stuff on the gears and shit. It's not really manly of you to leave your platoon to die when you run away to gear, you know. Wait one moment. We're not Ava soldiers. Can you make a better plea for your life? You can come jumping out of Ava's ship and claim that you're not Ava's soldiers. Stop trying to fool me. I'm not stupid. I'll tell you, it's true. Tisk, how empathetic are you? You're the prettiest of soldiers, and you are pretty. How about showing a little spine? And put up a decent fight, you pretty face of yours. Damn it, Barf. Bort. Stop it, I'm telling you I'm not a soldier. I don't want to fight. How nauseating. Why don't you just stop grumbling? Leave the gear and run away. He made a pellet for it. Look at this. Look at this dog. Look at this dog. She's smart. We made a pellet for it.
What an odd thing to say.
No, Dan, don't ruin it. You're not supposed to tell the number. You're supposed to guess. If that's the right answer, you've ruined it. We're all trying to guess how many ellipses we're going to go for. Look at the pellet for it. You did a prediction and everything. Come on. What about a guess? Don't cheat. Ah, you ruined it, Dan. For someone who doesn't want to fight, you're quite powerful. I see an elemental model. So that's it, huh? Not supposed to say the number. Now I want it even more. Come on, bro. Fuck Wild Smile. Camera down, camera down, camera down. I think no one else is Google, but that's the whole game. The whole point is to predict. Try to figure out under or over 2,000 ellipses today. Although this is just main scenario. I think there's more than that. At this rate, there has to be more than that. No, we need to save fuel because we got the dumping after this, actually. It's too late anyway, it's true. But I want to play it every game. Every time I play, I want to keep adding. It's fun for chat. It's fun for chat. It's fun for me. Although I'm going to guess that there's more than that. There's gotta be. We're already at 538. Oh no! Oh no! This is not good. Dick butts on the mind. In the heat of battle, I go get caught in quicksand. Darn it! Me of all people. Damn! It's all your fault. Or you're gonna get it later. So be darn ready. Why? You want to teach you? I'll sure to teach you. Nevertheless, you get a lesson from teacher. Oh no, it's quicksand! If there's one thing cartoons taught me in life, quicksand is everywhere. They come down here now. I'm not going to kill you, promise. All I want is for you to leave this gear in your pretty face with your ellipses. Huh? Hey, you're prettier than I thought. Not a native soldier. I told you that in the intercom transmission earlier. You're the one who refused to listen to me, right? Sorry. Yeah, I remember that. I was saying something like it, maybe. I wasn't paying attention. I went off half-cocked and thought you were my enemy. My name is Bart, or Bort. I'm the pirate that works this territory. My name is Faye. I was arrested for no apparent reason, shoved into the Ava transport ship. And was nearly going to be sent to the next concentration camp until you went and blew things to blazes. Anyway, I'm just glad to have been able to survive. I see. Well, I'm glad at least I helped you out a little. But I didn't expect a civilian like you to be riding a military gear. Besides, this gear is in a brand new bottle. Never seen this one before. Let's just say that a lot of things happened. What? Come on up here. Come here. I know you want attention. Oh, I love you, puppy dog. I love you, but this guy's got to do stuff. I love you to death. You're so fun. There's some things I need to do, though. Soon dairy fan. What a good dog. You are certainly a great puppy dog. I love you, Kia. You gonna lick my hand to death? It wasn't like I wanted to pilot it. Where are we anyway? It looks like we found one weird place. Never heard of a huge stalactite caves that exist under the desert before. What? You don't know anything, do you? Where are you from? The desert only covers about 1,000 shells of the outer layer of the earth. The stratum and the strategum underneath that consists of igneous rock. From a sea of trees to a sea of sand. Now it's the stalactite cavern. It's like I'm in a JRPG or something. What's next? What are you talking about? Oh, nothing. Never mind. There's got to be way more ellipses than this. We're in trouble. Look, the hole we fell in through has disappeared. Oops. We better find some way out. So you gonna call truce for now? At least until we find an exit and get out of here? Yes, agreed. First, we got to find the way out of here. So let's get going. There's like a ellipses every other line, and sometimes multiple on the same line. Whew. Thank God. I didn't want to drive it up in the desert. It's 2 there. Hey, you. I know you're tired, but don't go any further out there. Shut up. You suck our ship. Don't you forget that. No, you shut up. Just be thankful you saved. Excuse me. Is there anyone who is almost dead with no arms or legs or in need of an abdominal operation? No one? Oh, okay. Guess not. No one? Well, that's depressing. Good pup. Good pup. I love you, pup. You're my favorite. Because you're mine. You're my pup. That's why. You're my favorite. I see. So you're a young one who's just been shooting at anything and everything, then, Sigurd. What's up, Ultra? XenoSummer, Baku. XenoSummer. What's up, Ultra and Baku? Happy XenoSummer. Starts today. Kia, careful. Come here. Come lay down. Come here. Come here, baby. Come here. Come here. You gonna go bye-bye? Go ahead. Go jump down. Go jump down. You're good. Go ahead. Shout out to Baku, who does not stream. He does not stream, boys and girls. Playing every Xeno game. Every single one. He actually can't get this attack, or so he says. As you can see, no one is going to die from this time either. XenoSummer, best summer. So good, sir. The collection of goods and soldiers from Ava Transport is almost complete. We still can't locate the young master. General Matreya's platoon will scatter around ahead. Okay. I'm counting on you. Yes, sir. Since I'm part of the unit, I'll also excuse myself. So what happened? And if he did stream, you should go check him out, that channel. I'm just saying. He's also playing Xenoblade Chronicles at this time. This young one you call Master. He fell into an underground cave, though, the other guy in a gear. It's near an old excavation site, and he's riding a gear, so he'll probably gonna be able to come up somehow. We'll try to find him for a while, but if he doesn't work, then we'll just wait for him at the meeting point. You seem to trust him a lot. Trust him? Yeah, I trust that it'll get us into trouble. But I never thought you would meet you here. Hugh. It is not a coincidence. It is an inevitable consequence, I assume. Dots. Yuga. Are you saying something is about to happen? Oh, we have giant robots everywhere in this game. You would love this game, Baku. It's a giant. This game is literally the personification. I don't know if you played Xenogears, Baku. But this game has every. You love giant robots. I know you like giant robots, but this is the first. This is like the giant robot game. This is the first one. This is the first JRPG that you did giant robots well. You can customize them, put different equipment on them, and they look cool. They're all very unique. Face paint the top of your head and xylophone covers for next month? Maybe. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. So now the old circuits are really good. So now here's something if you don't know play this game. Everything that increases response is super important. Everything that increases response is super important. Response is the most important part of the gear. Nothing else matters. Response. Why does response matter? Response is accuracy and evasion. And if you have enough response, you can evade almost everything in the game. It makes it super easy. Need a pineapple hat to match Ricky when you get into Xenoblade 1? Yes, we do. Ricky's best hero pawn. Response is literally the most important stat. So it's like old circuit. It's like it's unreliable, but old circuits are really good. What we're gonna do is we're gonna have to get magnetic coats. We want a shit ton of magnetic coats. We can buy them early in the game, but we can't buy them later. That's the trick, right? Let me fix the camera. So we can buy magnetic coats at this part of the game soon, right? But we can't buy them later. But magnetic coats are literally the best item in the game. Bar none. Because they make you pretty much invincible to all physical attacks. And most beam attacks, too. The only thing that really hits you is magical, and usually enemies don't use magic in gear fights, so you're perfectly fine. If we can find the way we're supposed to leave. Follow the wall until we find it. Hey, Faye. My senses are responding to something. There we go. There appears to be quite a large cavern on the other side of here. Oh, that's right. He's from California. If you can get rid of this rock, but I don't think it's possible. If only Chris Redfield were here to push this rock and probably punch it. What we got is these giant robots. Aw, sand people thinking they could kill my giant robot. Roundhouse kick. Face punch. You know, I'm curious. Here's a good question for everybody. What's everyone's favorite gear? What's everyone's favorite gear in the game? Design-wise, attack-wise, doesn't make a difference as long as you enjoy it. I think... Oh, that guy killed himself? What a fool. Punch that guy. Everyone's away from you, that's fair. I think mine, it's tough. I love Esmeralda's gear. It's still freaking amazing looking. I like Brigadier too. I don't like Edvari as much as I like Brigadier. I think Brigadier's cool looking. Red Welltail's pretty nice. True. Xenogears is iconic. Hey, this is huge. What can we do with this? I doubt you could break it. It's only be giant robots or something. I guess we could try pushing it with our giant robots. Wait, no matter how you look at it. She does have an Omni gear design. It actually was designed at some point. If you go look it up, you can find a design for it. It's an official design. What the heck are you doing? Hurry up and help. Sebastian's cool. She rides in the head. Yeah, it's true. Maria's and Billy's. Billy's is cool too. Ramzo's is pretty cool. It's got the cape. People like capes. Yours like hand to hand. That's cool too. Saitans. I think both Saitans are kind of cool, but he is the sword at some point. We can get by if we help each other. Let's be friends. Let's keep it up so we can get out of here. The hydromechanic pipe from my D-joint is on the verge of breaking down. It's all because of that fall from the ceiling. Ellipses, followed by pushing this mega colossal boulder. It would be funny if my gear malfunctioned in a huge cavern like this. Your friends won't come and help us? It'd be a waste of time waiting. They probably won't come. But aren't they your friends? We believe in a liberal upbringing. They'll think we can escape ourselves. I mean, that's not really a liberal upbringing, but okay. I wonder if Doc is okay. Don't worry about the man you're with. I'm sure you guys saved him by now. Ellipses. What is it? We wouldn't have fun here if you had only listened to me. Don't blame it on me. You should have surrendered instead of challenging me. No, you fought her. You attacked us first. All I wanted was your gear. I wanted to steal shit from you. Don't be ridiculous. You're the one who blindly attacked me. What else was I supposed to do? I thought I might die if I didn't fight you. I was taking it easy on you. Couldn't you tell? Then you're a bit dense. Don't lie to me. You knew you were serious. What? You want some? Let's have it out. Right here, right now. See what I mean? Wait, settling it right here comes first. I won't be able to get anything done until we settle this once and for all. I thought you wanted a truce for now. Getting out of here should become first. Once we're out of here, then I'll fight you all you want. Let's hurry up and move on out of here. I don't like you very much. Damn it, I'll get you. Get out of here. I heard that, Bart. The one NPC lady's pretty cool. The three girls who are with Ellie. Oh, yeah, the Voltron one. The Voltron combination one's pretty cool. Some of the enemy gears are cool, too. The elements, yeah. No music here, just drips. Atmospheric. Boom, boom, boom. You don't trust any giant robot with a cape? I mean, it's got a cape, though. Actually, I should look up where to get magnetic coats. I think we can get them before we split up for that one area of the game. Before the Kislev stuff starts, but before that officially begins. Just want to be able to play that on the PS4. Like the PS1 charm and remasters look kind of ugly to you. I don't know. The remasters look pretty good. The Saga Frontier one's really good. How do you feel about giant robot cars? All the missiles. Oh, you're talking Ultra, my bad. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. What's up, Leave Gun? How you doing? Seems like kind of unique. True. They're all physical fighters. I think cleaning up the sprites would help a little bit. I think the 3D sections will still look amazing for the PS1. It's because they textured it well. Now, they use the same kind of texturing approach in this game as they do in other games, like Mega Man Legends and stuff like that. Wave excavation site number 8, gear number 3, tell current situation. Sentinels have detected an abnormal amount of sand. The sand barriers south of Terra Stones have been sealed to prevent sand from entering the excavation site. What's with this gear? It's well maintained for a gear that's just laying around like this. You don't like the PS1 remasters, but the Saga Frontier one in particular had the backgrounds redone. That's why they don't kind of match with that. I understand that some of the PS1 remasters kind of do that, but the Saga Frontier one was done really well, and they don't mesh. I don't know if you played it. I don't know if you just saw screenshots, but if you play it itself, it does not mesh because they redid all backgrounds. There's a barrier well in the southeast of the Terra Stones. It was built to stop shifting of stands. Until the barrier reopens, please assemble the shelter located in the east of the barrier wall. No, you couldn't. Like we were talking about before, you couldn't do a full remake. It would take forever to remake. Like the game is too long for a full remake. Who'd have thought there'd be someone living in a place like this? Let's check it out. Yeah, the Saga Frontier remaster was done correctly. I think some of the Chrono Cross one was done pretty good. Obviously things like Final Fantasy 8, Final Fantasy 9, hit or miss, right? Iron-Blooded Orphans, one of the Gundam series I like. The action is crunchy and visceral instead of being pew 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 lasers. That's cool. I like hitting things with my big clubs in video games. Yeah, but the backgrounds aren't done right. The backgrounds are still crappy. You got to redo the backgrounds if you're going to do games like this. Especially the pre-rendered backgrounds. That's the problem. The pre-rendered backgrounds are what's bad. This doesn't have pre-rendered backgrounds, though. This does, like I said, does texturing instead. Texturing on 3D scale, kind of like Mega Man Legends. Which was, you know, at the time, a lot of work. Honestly, this ages better than pre-rendered sometimes, too. Hey, Faye, this is a surprise. There's someone living in this place. It's been a while. But I thought I could hear the sound of gears. Assume they're yours. Because of the unique settings, that's true. That's true. Saga Frontier is one of my favorite games. Amazingly, the textures of Mega Man Legends, you actually rip the image files. They're like tiny 32 by 32 pixels per surface. They were really rigging in much detail they could at a limited hardware at the time. I think, that, like I said, I'm pretty sure they do the same thing for this game. But you see the textures on items and stuff like that. There's pictures in the game and stuff like that. Well, anyway, come on in here. Make yourselves at home. It was a good technique when you wanted to texture really crappy 3D stuff, right? You're back. You're back to bug me. I love you. Hello. Hello, Kissy. Kissy attack. Kissy attack. Oh. Hello. Hi, puppy. It's a key attack. I love you. You're outside? Yes, you were outside. You were cold and you're wet. You're cold and you're wet. Of course you were outside. I'm still here. Go ahead. Random key attack. I love her. I don't know if you guys understand this yet. I love my dog. Developed around Saga Frontier because we all wanted to figure the game out. That's fair. It's been a long time since that last set of visitors. What happened? Did you fall from the surface? I think the Romancing Saga 3 more. The Romancing Saga 3 one's pretty good too. But I totally understand. I totally understand Cannoli. Like, I get it. Some things don't. They maybe don't feel as well if they're not done proper. But I think if they did this one right, if they fixed up the sprites, they wouldn't clash with the background so much. Because these aren't pre-rendered. I guess that's it. I see. That's too bad. Wow, we haven't had ellipses in a while. You can tell from the sound that you both ride good gears. Now they're coming. Legs seem to be playing up a bit. I mean, you can tell it's drawing just by the sound of its footsteps. Mega Man Legends holds up really well. Both Mega Man Legends games. This game holds up well. I think most sprite-based PS1 games hold up well. I think they most do. Most of them kind of do, for the most part. Some of them don't. Final Fantasy Tactics hold up well. Yeah, I think it's a lot of the sprite-based games, though. The sprites always age gracefully. It's easy to know when what's wrong with gears by the sounds they make. I guess the one needs a new hydromechanic pipe in its joints. It's making a nasty sound. It must be hard to walk with, too. Oh, by the way, my name's Balthazar, but you can call me Old Man Bal. Oh, yeah. So it looks like we got a real fanatic here, huh? What's an old man like you doing in a place like this? I guess you can call me a foss-sicker or a collector of things. Oh, there's not much to be found lying around here in this stalactite cavern. Collector, huh? Sounds interesting.
Prepare yourself.
Prepare yourself. Yeah. The things on the shelf, are they some of the stuff you found? You mean the fossils? They're the ones of the things I collect. Feel free to have a look at them. The third Legends game was canceled? Yeah, I know. You're telling me, Waywolf. I understand that. Was he gonna give you the time egg? No. Wrong game. But you know, you're close. Final Fantasy 9 holds up pretty well. I agree. Around here, you can dig up ancient machines along with the human and animal fossils. Notice anything particular on the shelves? They go from oldest on the left to the newest on the right. Are you an archaeologist or something, old man? I don't quite see what you're talking about. They just look like a bunch of old bones to me. Hey, what do you think? Let me see. First, there are no human bones up to here. Bit from here on over to the right, something slightly different, I guess. Yes, from a certain point in time, human fossils suddenly no longer appear. That point is roughly 10,000 years ago. What does that mean? Don't ask me. I don't know for sure. But my guess is there were no humans on this planet before then. At least it appears so. How could that be? What about all the talk about evolution? You mean the theory of evolution as taught by the ethos, right? You can't trust that. Rather, I believe in the old legends and myths. I feel like this is a reverse of the real world. Legends and myths. Haven't you heard of this story? They say that humans and gods live together in a paradise in the sky. With God's protection, there's no fear of death, and natural disasters were entirely unknown. Then one day, the humans ate a forbidden fruit, which gave them incredible wisdom. But God drove mankind from this paradise for their sin. Bitter at having been driven out of paradise, humans used the wisdom they gained to make giants. With these giants, they planned to challenge God himself, but God poured his wrath down upon them. All who defied God were destroyed, but God himself did not escape unharmed. Taking paradise with him, the wounded God buried himself deep beneath the ocean to sleep for eons. Before going to sleep, God used his remaining power to create right-hearted humans to live on this planet. These people are said to be our ancestors. Well, anyway, I'll stop my rambling now. But you started the ominous music. By the way, does this cave have an exit? There's an exit to the excavation site beyond the sand barrier. You can get outside through there. Sand barrier? You mean that huge wall that you can see from the entrance? Yes, that's it. On the other side is the old Ava excavation site. They built the wall there when Ava was excavating here to keep the sand from falling in from above. But they stopped work there now. So how do we open such a huge thing like that? If it's a wall, you could probably break it down. I feel like we haven't hit any more ellipses. Like, all of a sudden, the ellipses are just dying now. Hold your horses there, youngins. No matter how good a gear you have, you'll never break that wall down. It's much too strong. So, let's make a deal. A deal? The wall was closed due to the reaction of the sand sensors. Thanks to that, now I can't get through to the other side either. Maybe it happened when you two fell in here. Were you boys fighting up there or something? They'll be back. You seem to be able to tell everything. Anyway, so what can we do about it? It's very simple. You have to turn off the sand sensor switches. Doing that will keep the barrier from closing again. When you two doing that, I'll open it up. Right, got it. Sensors are on 2 places. You should see their flashing red lights. Well, good luck then. Let's go, Bart. Oh, before you go, I can share some parts and fuel with you. Just talk to me whenever you need something, right? Thanks, old man. We'll go and finish our part of the deal then. I do have something else. Any parts to sell? Which do you want? For gear use. No, don't restore that yet. Yeah. Always engine. Just enough. Just enough. Oh, not enough money. Hold on, we got a nugget. Oh, we need to go. We need to sell things from the character thing. Got any parts to sell? I gotta sell that nugget. There we go. Womp, womp, womp. You know, I'm gonna start making my pizza now. Hold up, too. Let me refuel Weltall here, though. I don't care about extra AR. We want to save as much money as we possibly can. Like I said, we need to buy a lot of magnetic coats. They cost 4,000 each, right? Yeah, let me look this up real quick. Which Xenogears do you think had the best gear battle system? This one. 3's not bad either. It's Xenosaga 3 or this one. I mean, there's really no other ones that you can actually gear battle in. Although, like I said, I never played X. We're going to play X this summer, though. That's not true. I don't know. I don't know. Either Doubles or Nissan earlier on. Yeah, that's right. Okay. That's the other thing we need. Hold up. Okay, yeah. 3 magnetic coats. You can get a response circuit too, but 3 magnetic coats is what we want. 8. We need 8. Okay. Okay, I'm just double checking on this. What is ellipses? No, they're ellipses. You're just reading it wrong. It's blocked out by the pupper. There's a P there. There you go. He has a lab down here, this cave, and he's dated all these bones and fossils. Pretty impressive. Yes, he is. Well, I'm just double checking. Yeah, it's magnetic codes. I want 8. Okay, that's fine. All right. Let me take a short break. Let me me get me some food. I want to make my pizza because it's summer, and we gotta have pizza in the summer. We gotta start off, the summer right with pizza. So I'm gonna start making it, and we'll be right back. And I'm literally gonna be right back as soon as it beeps. So then we'll have 20 minutes, then I'll get the pizza, and that's how we'll roll. So give me like 5-10 minutes. We'll be back. We'll do the rest of the sand area, and then we're good to go. We'll be back.
Prepare yourself! Instant balls!
hope keeps on going.
Oh, we're back. Oh, so is Kia. So is Kia. Where's your bone? Go get your bone. Go get your bone. Pause that for a second. Joey, thank you so much for the resub. Can I get some shout out? Can I have some shout out? Can I have some sub hype for Joey, please, and thank you? Go. Yeah. Oh, you just sit right there. No, you're turning the camera, puppy. Pupper. Get out of here. Get out of here, pup. No, not in there. Oh, God. Give me some. She ran to the bathroom. Doggo. I like all these Cthulhu emotes. Seriously, Joey, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the resub. We're gonna go do the sense sensors now. Let's save. No shadow, only frog. I mean, you can get some sub hype. Seriously, Joey, thank you so much. Happy XenoSummer to you. It's gonna be a fun summer. It's gonna be a fun summer. And we're gonna enjoy it together. We're gonna enjoy it togethers. All right, so we go this way. We get this sand sensor. Then we go back to the robot. Make a right. And then we get that sand sensor. And then we should be done. Oh, it's Friday night, though. It's good night. Good night, chill stream. Making pizza, by the way. Oh, shit. Actually, forgot. Almost forgot the alarm. No, thank you. Appreciate it. Timer. Let's say it's probably been about, let's say it's 17 minutes by now. Should be. It's only been about 3 minutes, right? Oh, the Alexa alarm's on, so I don't have to worry about that, but that's the other room. Who is Momo's true power? She is the space crab of unbelievable power. Some people want me to do Xenosaga 2 without using Momo. Those people are crazy. Those people are nutso. That's like suicidal. She's literally like the main character. She's main character like powerful in that game. These people are correct. No, forget. I was trying not to single you out. Challenge on the Xenosaga 2? No, the game's a challenge just to play. It's a challenge to even turn that game on. That's the challenge. The challenge is turning Xenosaga 2 on and playing that shit. It doesn't need a challenge on top of a challenge. No, they can escape Momo's pincers. It's true. She's the ultimate space crab. Bam. A part of me just wants to load up the VOD from last time I played, just like dub over myself. Just put my actual face cam right here over the old face cam. Right? And then just watch myself play the game. We should get the vote. Vote for what? What do you guys want to vote for? Whether or not I use Momo? I mean, that's unfair, Swampy. That game would take forever then. The game would take forever. I should race myself? That's not a game you can race in, though. That game's just slow. Or am I racing who or which of us are... I should race to see which one develops problems first. In terms of, like, craziness. Tell us to comment. Yeah, exactly. That's how exactly should do it, right? I want to fall down here, though. I think it's quicker. I believe it is quicker to go this way. If we find the hole. Yeah, it's quicker to go this way because then we just make it right at Johnny's and then end up exactly where we need to be. Well, it's not Johnny yet. It'll be Johnny's. A no-mo run would be...
It's magic.
No. Listen, I don't think you guys understand how shitty everyone else in that game is. The rule is for Xenosaga 1, 2, and 3 and Blade 1 is all swimsuits on all the time. As soon as we get swimsuit, I might actually play New Game Plus for all those, just so I have the bathing suits. So the minute we get the bathing suit, it goes on. Every character. Even though that's kind of a detriment for most of the games. You take extra damage, but... makes much sense to me. Because, I mean, it's summer. You got to wear your bathing suit during the summer. A no-mo mackerel. Grab me a mackerel. Oh, these guys suck. Just can't hit him sometimes. Shulk after the shirts? No. That's a false statement. Especially Dunban. Dunban has nothing. Dunban always has nothing on. Naked Dunban. Born in the world of strife. Against the odds. We choose to fight. Blossom dance. Nomobon. I mean, we could do something challenging for Xenoblade 2, Xenoblade 1. It's Dunban. Dunban, not dance. Dunban.
Born in a world of strife! Against the odds! We choose to fight! Blossom dance!
The challenge run in that game would probably be not using Dunban or not using a tank. You don't use Dunban in that game, you're crazy. I mean, nah, that's not true. Ryan's pretty good at this job, but Ryan's more of a damage deal. That's so weird about that game. So what's cool about Xenoblade 1 is the characters are all confused on what they actually should be. Dunban seems like he's supposed to be... Well, he's the tank. He's the tank. He is the tank. Charlotte, man. No. Ricky over Charlotte. Can you Shulk and Charlotte? Oh my god, that's obnoxious. That'd be obnoxious to play through. Remember Rainbow the Ryan, baby. The team to beat everything up in that game is Shulk, Dunban, Ryan to control Dunban because you control the aggro. I mean, you can play the game any way you want, but that's how you do it. If you want the easy time, at least. Ryan sucks at holding aggro, so don't forget this. Do the drop kick. And we're not doing any side quests when we get the Xenoblade 1. What we're doing is Xenoblade 1 is we're throwing enemies off cliffs. Level up. The ultimate way to play that game. As I'm telling you, man, there's too many side quests in that game. Ha! Nice try, Relic. Nothing can make me crappy on XenoSummer. I see you, though. That's how you break the game. Yeah, you throw enemies off cliff. With Melia. You don't do side quests. Number one rule playing Xenoblade 1. And I'm serious. Because I met so many people that played Xenoblade 1 and said, man, I got so far into it, but I just couldn't finish it. There's so many fucking quests to do. Don't do that. Don't do the side quests in that game. They're fun if you want to sit there and do it. But if you want to beat the game, you should beat the game because the actual story is great. And the gameplay is fantastic. Just go to a high-level zone, and there's a bunch of things you can learn how to do it, right? And push enemies off cliff. You can push enemies off cliffs, even really super high-level enemies, and you get the experience points for doing it, like any MMO. And you get a bunch of cool equipment, and that's it. That's all you need to beat the game. And you just live with the fact that you don't get all the Monado powers. You just don't need them. There's some that you do need, but it makes the game infinitely more fun, honestly, in my opinion, than doing all the side quests. The colony stick stuff's fun. And the skill trees. Yeah, there's some quests that you need to do skill trees. You don't have to do all of them. You find out which ones give the skill trees and stuff, and you just do those. That's it. Most of them are later in the game anyway. Someone's push off cliffs, officer. Yes. I did just that. It's like mixing Elder Scrolls with Fallout, too much focus on the story. Yeah, just you gotta separate the good from the bad there, and just go for just the straight gameplay. It's 5% more effective. It also doesn't require cleaning. That puppy dog's working that bone. This is what my dog's been doing for the last like 20 minutes. She has an antler bone, and she's been trying to she's nubbing this thing down. It's an antler bone made of real like antler. And she's nubbing it down. It used to be really long, but she's chewing it. Look at her go. She loves that thing. I gotta get a new one. I got a new one before she destroys it. Well, not destroys it, but finishes it. I love her. I love my pup. It's gonna be fun. You know what? You know what I'm super excited about this summer? I know I keep talking about my dog. I'm sorry. I love my dog. But it's because I have a dog now. I can, when it's nice and sunny outside and warm outside, I can go play with my dog. Good time. I'm just about to open that sand barrier now. That's the fun part. And we get to play Xenoblade and Xenogames. Also a fun part. It's supposed to be episode 5 when it's supposed to be XenoSummer was spent 6 games. So, that rumor. No. At the end of this game, it says episode 5. It does literally say after the end credits roll, it says episode 5 to be continued. In episode 6. So, what was supposed to happen, Ford Takahashi left Square Enix. And this is where the rumors start coming in, right? That Takahashi and his wife went to make their own thing. Monolith Studios went to Namco, right? And they made Xenosaga. And then Xenosaga was supposed to be episodes 1, 2, 3, 4. They were supposed to redo Xenogears and 6. That was never going to happen. It was never going to happen. Xenosaga was always going to be its own thing because Xenogears was owned by Square Enix. They didn't have the rights to Xenogears. There was no way. Yeah, they could use likenesses and stuff like that, but they had none of the things they could do, right? Just wasn't gonna happen, especially back then. But Xenosaga itself was supposed to be 6 episodes. Now, whether or not they were gonna do when they get to episode 5, maybe do some kind of their own version of Xenogears, maybe. But that went out the window when they realized episode 1 was taking a shit ton of time and a shit ton of money. And they were like, no way. That's why episode 1 and 2, Xenosaga 1 and Xenosaga 2, were supposed to be one game. That's why 1 is so short. That's why 2 is super short. They're supposed to be one game. But the time they got 2 games out, it was like, well, the second game didn't sell well. And Xenosaga 2 didn't sell well at all because it was a bad game. It's legitimately a bad game. It reviewed bad. It played bad. So they had to rush and fix and put everything into Xenosaga episode 3, and they did. Everything that he wanted to get done in episode 3, he did. He put everything in episode 3. And his episode 3 is a legit good game, but episode 3 didn't sell well because episode 2 didn't sell well. And nobody played episode 2. And it was like, well, yeah, well, even if it is a good game, episode 2 sucks. I don't want to play that shit. And that's how it goes. So at the end of the day, it became 3 episodes. It is what it is. It's its own unique thing. If you want to say it's linked to Xenogears, it does. It has some references. It has some amazing references. There's Abel. There's Ellie, the ghost Ellie. There's Weltals in that game. You can fight a version of Red Weltal also. I mean, it's just what it is. And it's good because, and then eventually they did Xenoblade, and Xenoblade's own thing, and that's great. And they moved on. They're doing fantastic now. Xenoblade's so much more fun. I mean, you lost interest. Yeah, that's what it comes down to. It was a massive time sink and a massive money sink, and I realized after episode 1 that 6 episodes was not gonna happen. Just no way, especially in the PS2 era where the games were getting really expensive to make because of the 3D technology that was coming out. No way. Our deal is done. Hey, old man, there's one thing I wanted to ask you. What is it? I've heard somewhere on this planet is a gear far superior to all others. I've heard that it was called the God Gear, and it was made of ancient times and somewhere hidden somewhere far away. Do you know anything about it? A man-made god created with the wisdom of God. Such a gear would have the power of 1,000 gears, and a wave of its arm it could destroy whole cities. Its battle cries would be thunder in the heavens. You must be speaking of the Omni Gear. You know of it. Then perhaps it was what we were speaking about in the tale you just told us about in the battle with God. Goodness gracious, you too, boy. Those stories were made to inspire men's souls, and they were just legends. They don't really exist. Yeah, that's basically what it comes down to. A lot of people will still claim that Xenosaga leads up into Gears. No, they don't. Legitimately, they don't. They're not connected. Episode 3 ends. This is not episode 5 of that game. It just all the stuff that happened with Xenogears. There were supposed to be more Xenogears games, but Takashi and his wife left Square Enix. That's what it was. Anyway, allow me to take a good look at your gears. It only take a little while, so wait here, please. Hey, wait. He's gone. Ellipses. Hey, Bart, do you think that guy in this story is buried in the ground somewhere? I think that's what I heard. Could one of the gears we be possibly using be it? Yeah, right. What are the chances of that happening? Huh? The gears that are excavated lately are usually only a few hundred years old, nowhere nearly as old as the gears in that legend. Then why were they in the ground? I don't know. There were no records. Except what? Here come the ellipses, way back. Like how Mega Man X7 killed the X series and the Mega Man Battle Network 4 killed Battle Network. Yeah, that's true. Sorry, I didn't read that, Kasumi. Yeah. Although X8 is a fantastic game. If you never played Mega Man X8, you should. It's actually really good. It's actually a really good Mega Man game. Just 7 sucks. There must be some truth in the tales that they were buried here after the Great War. The bullet wounds covering most of the gear's armor would appear to confirm that. Meaning that there are no records from the last several hundred years. My food is ready. Hold up. I will give me 2 minutes, and then I will come back with pizza. I'll come back with pizza. I'm hungry. Pizza time. Pizza time. No pineapple on pizza. Pizza time now. You're back. All right. We're back. I got pizza cake. Hawaiian pizza. Extra pineapple? No thanks. That is a cheesy cake. Much cheese. Just, no, I don't get real pizza. Just pizza I made in the oven. How about before that? Nothing from either period. The ethos controls all the records from that time period. Maybe they just have very ancient area records too. Ellipses. Who knows that history is from a little piece that we find ourselves. Anyway, Faye, what do you make of the old man? What do you mean? Why would such an old man live alone in the abandoned cave? Good question. Seems like a stupid idea. I don't know. Probably digging for an ancient gears or something. Right. So you think so too? Chicken cordon bleu or taco pizza? Sounds good. Oh, it's not pineapples. I just did that as a joke. Don't take all this stuff seriously. They're only legends, you know. Nah, that old man is up to something. This can't be. What's wrong, old man? Is this your gear? You worked on it already, dummy. This always bugged me. Right away, we're past 600 ellipses. We're at 600 already. 601. It slowed down a little bit, but we got there. Was this your gear? Finishing all Xeno games. Every single one, CAC. Exclamation point Xeno. Every single one. Well, sort of. Where'd you get it? I'm just borrowing it. So he works on your gear. He puts a new engine in it and everything like that. Then he complains. This is the host for the spirit of the Slayer of God. Dots. Wait a moment. What did you just say? Hold the phone. Nothing. I didn't say anything about slaying God. Nope. Definitely ominous. No, I heard you. You said Slayer of God. Was it like 200 hours? No, it won't. Game's not that long. If you don't sit there and do all the side quests, those games are not that long. And we're not. We're going to sit there and play the normal game. I'm looking forward to playing X. I played X before. X is going to take a while since I played it. That's what you said, isn't it, old man? Your gears are fixed. You have no more business here. This is a bad time for me. Be on your way. Be on our way. I listen here, old man. Hey, for that, a side quest? Yeah. Xenosaga 2 is not the one I look forward to the most. The one I look forward to the least. Well, there's not really side quests in this game. There's a few. Where's the many? Can I get a refuel? Balthazar, my dude. Oh, he already did it. Okay. There's literally 2 side quests in this game. One's very important to the game, and we will do it. The other one's not important. Literally doesn't even help you in the final dungeon. This is so weird. So there's a side quest you do on foot right before the final dungeon, and it does no story part to it and stuff like that, but it has nothing to do. It gives you a bunch of like on foot gear, which doesn't help you in the fucking gears. I got stuck on my mic. Be careful with that. Should have got a napkin. I'm being messy today. It's been a messy day. It's been a messy, like, week. Anything behind there? No. Yeah, you can find all the information right there. I plan to play all of them. Ugh, good. Xenophobic. But 64 hours, yeah. I mean, people remember being long because there's a lot of dialogue. Maybe not. I mean, it's a long RPG, especially for the PlayStation 1. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it isn't. But, want to get on the gondola? Yes, I do. And we know the soccer games are quick. Taking a sweet time, we'd be the soccer games in like 3 weeks. All of them. Turn on the main power. We'll be playing more days than 2 days though, so that's also a good thing. Right now we're just playing Friday, Saturday, but after lunch is done, we're adding other days to it. And Legend may be done next week. May not. Really gonna force me to fight right before the boss fight? Charging. Oh, cannon. Soul Hackers 2, for sure. I love Trails from Zero. Trails from Zero is one of my favorite Trails games. I'm looking forward to the official translation. I'm looking forward to that. Live Alive's cool. You didn't know there was a Soul Hackers 2 announced? So please tell me you didn't know that about that, Soya? Yeah, Soul Hackers 2 got announced like 3 months ago. I know, it's so weird. Oh, I did, okay. I said Soul Hackers 2, unless maybe you didn't hear me. Maybe I didn't hear me. I was eating my pizza. Valkyrie Chronicles, whatever not Valkyrie Chronicles, the Valkyrie profile game that they made or making. My camera's way off as I keep moving it. I gotta stop doing that. I just need to get straight up puppy cam. Looks a lot like Persona 5. I mean, in a sense, it does. Yeah, the Simon Files 2. That's next month. Super looking forward to that, too. It's not really a JRPG. Yeah, there's a bunch of good games coming out. I'm looking forward to all of them. You know, Persona 5 is a long game. That's just long. Stranger Pair, no. There'll be no chaos.
I'm here to kill Chaos. Chaos has been waiting for us. I want to kill Chaos. This is the Shrine of Chaos.
This is not the Shrine of Chaos. It's a goddamn cave.
Chaos.
It's a goddamn cave. With a flying huge gear with big shoulders with rocket jetpack. Hi. Well, he's just flying around. Minding his own damn business. He doesn't attack people over here. I think he's pissed. I think he's upset. Ooh. Roundhouse kick. Face punch. Always use the booster. No matter how much fuel you think it doesn't waste, just always use the booster. It's too good. I missed. Oh, Schwab now. I've got a boss now. Boss smell is actually really stupid good. It's a big blocker mech, yeah. So, I talked about magnetic codes before with response and evasion in this game. And evasion is broken in this game. You need to pair it with, if you really want to be really broken, you pair it with Wild Splatter. And then you dodge everything. We don't have magnetic codes yet, so. You thick? Thick boy. Bang. Oh, please stop doing that. Do. Should be almost dead. Notice he's only attacking Voltov. Where's the deck? What a dick. Oh, we have 420 fuel. Blaze it. There we go. Oh, what an idiot trying to scare us with all show and no power. FA? Oh, that's double. Hold up. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 12. That's 4 right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4 ellipses. Ultimate ellipses. My mech insurance. Anyway, it looks like that's the exit. Susubi, adios to the Soul Cavern. Got to buy mech insurance. Question mark? Exclamation point? What the? Do. Get out of the way, Bart! Bang, bang. Oh, got it. Whoa, what the hell did you just do? That was cool! Ah, pizza's done. Delicious. That's 2 ellipses. Hey! That's 2 more. Huh? What did you mean, huh? What in the blazes was that? Don't you know? No. I, 2 more ellipses. I don't know. That was incredible. You just blew that huge thing to pieces. And the dude inside is probably Old Man Bal. Why didn't you use that technique a bit earlier? That was Old Man Bal's gear, by the way. He attacked us. I don't know that technique. I have no idea how he even did it. Maybe you leveled up enough, dude. Oh, well, I guess that doesn't matter. Anyway, thanks for helping me out. It's 3, right? 1, 2. Yeah, that's 3 more. 1 more. 626. So now that we've got rid of that nuisance, let's get out of here, eh, Faye? And we're done with the cave. Ah. We have no fuel, but we're fine. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Like fade to black. It's all the good puns today from you guys. Everyone's on their pun game. Or phaser beam. Wow, never thought we'd end up here. 2 more ellipses. Where are we? You see the Twin Mountains over there? That's where Beldevik, the royal cabinet of Ava, and the Fatima Castle are located. Currently, there's no king living there, though. Anyway, that's my old hometown. Hometown. I'd like to go ahead and settle our dispute, but considering how close we are to capital of Ava, we'd probably get caught. Yeah, sure. You just don't want your ass whooped. Stop looking at me, glum chum. I guess I'll have to get back on to your friend soon, or you'll die from fretting or something. Anyway, the rendezvous point for the Yggdrasil is right over there. Don't worry, you'll be meeting your friend in no time after all. I should clean up real quick too. Faye, I was worried about you. Doc. There was a break from all these ellipses, but now they're all over the place again. Welcome to the Sand Cruiser Yggdrasil. We apologize for the early inconvenience. Or accident. I'm sure everyone has already had the courtesy to introduce themselves, but allow me to introduce the Sand Pirates leader, Master Bartholomew. By the way, may I ask, young master, did you apologize to Master Faye? What? Yeah, I told him I was wrong, right? More dots. Just telling someone you were wrong after the event isn't going to solve everything, young master. I'm sorry for the late introduce myself. My name is Sigurd, the first mate of the Sand Cruiser. Well then, please allow me to know if you need anything. That's the situation. So now forgive me, will ya? Young master, stay out of mischief. Ouch, 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 ouch. Don't pull my ears. Let's go on and wait in the cabin until we arrive. It's well made and comfortable. What is wrong? You look down. No, well, something happened? No, nothing. Do. Bump, bump. You just Seitan around. But it's a Sitan. You see, you call him Sitan, right? I say Seitan. I say Seitan. We need magnetic coats. Buy one already. Very important. Magnetic coats are important. Citan. Yeah, I mean, I always think, because my understanding of it, and I explained this before too. Hold on. Let me put this pizza away. The crust anyway. Actually, give me 2 seconds. Really quick. No, you can't play the game. Chair, sir. Ah. That's my chair. It took over. Chair napper. Puppy. No. Like that. There's not enough room. I love you. Boop. If I could sit next to you, it'd be great, but it's not happening. Try. This is the most uncomfortable stream ever. You'd rather have this? I mean, we could work this. We can work this for a little bit. Would you rather have this? Okay. You don't mind if I sit in your paws? I'm not really sitting on them. Let's fix this. Here's a lap dog. She is a lap dog. She just wants her own space. She wants to be next to me. She wants to be next to me. Play higher level than Saitan. Well, I mean, this happens when we fight things. He always ends up higher level, but Saitan usually catches up. Like a chihuahua? No. I don't want a chihuahua. Dog. Come here. My good girl. You're my good pup. Right? Mm-hmm. Alright, you can stay there. You can stay there. I'm just gonna lick my pants though. Now it's this. This is my stream. This is what's happening right now, but down below. Scotty's leg tastes good. Yeah, there you go, baby. Is that better? We can chill like this. This can be our chill spot. As long as you're okay with this. I don't mind this. This is comfortable, actually. He's already 100 more HP and twice. Yeah, I know. Saitan's a fucking beast. There you go. That's better. Oh, is that better? That's what you want. No, don't crawl over there, because if you crawl over there, it's going to be nasty. Come back. You don't need to go over there. You want to leave? Go ahead, baby. Go ahead. Careful. There you go. Good girl. Good puppy. What was I doing? Oh. Trying to make money. That's not what I wanted to do. Magnetic codes are important. Fix camp. I do need to fix camp. There we go. Unless you guys want to stare at my legs and my crotch all day, I'm not sure that's important. Parents had a pretty big foundation. Used to think it was a lap dog. All dogs are lap dogs. All dogs are lap dogs. It's Penguin Kia. There's a penguin in this game too. Bam, 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 bam. I'm the nurse from the Yggdrasil. I'll do my best I can, so come by anytime. Hey, my first impression was excellent. I like the nurse. The nurse is cute. Wait, Faye. Good. Perfect weight. Soon from the battle? Yes. No, I fell off bed next door. So pathetic. Oh no, did the Rangers get eliminated yesterday? I'm not sure. They suck. They're down 3-1 to the Penguins, and I was like, you know what? I'm done. I ain't watching this shit. I didn't even watch. I didn't even look at the score. Did the Rangers actually come back? No. We're not talking about the Stars. We're talking about the Rangers. The Rangers actually made it to Game 7? Okay, that's impressive. Lately there are far too many highly energetic lads among the young master. So yours truly is charge of education and demands have to be created. Okay. Actually 2. That was 2. Because of that I ended up having to take a side job. How many of you service? Yeah, we can still the eyeball now. We do want the step shoes on, Faye. They don't have too much, but they can be very useful. It's for gear fights, though. Stupid local blackouts, I know, right? Blackouts are the stupidest fucking thing in sports ever, all time. They're just dumb. Oh, we have a leather vest too. Okay, hold on. Bing, bing. There's nothing else to explore in here. I know there's not, so we just need to make money at this point. 'Cause like I said, we need as we go through this, we definitely need to get magnetic codes. Very important. They're literally the most important part of the item in the game, and honestly, you need them for the rest of the game. And on top of that, they're only sold now. Well, within the next couple hours. And after that, they're gone. We're almost at my hideout. We're almost at the hideout. We'll probably stop there for a while for supplies and repairs. But the more we have, the more response we have, the more evasion we get, the better. Whatever 3 characters we use, honestly, are. That's the most important part. You missed the world map? I kind of don't. Depends on the world map. Sometimes they're annoying to figure out where you need to go, and they don't work. They don't feel like real worlds. 1:30 left to play. There you go. I did not. I thought the Rangers got eliminated that night. It was like 3 nights ago. It was 1-0. They were down 3 games to 1. I was like, nah, I'm fine. I really don't care. I mean, I like hockey, but I don't like sit there and watch hockey. Right now, the Yankees are kicking ass. The Yankees are kicking ass. That's all that matters. Searching. Exactly, Dragon. And then there's stuff like that too that doesn't feel real either. Bam, 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 bam. I love the kiddos. Kiddos are cute. Bart, good to see you back. Welcome back, Bart. Welcome back. Bart, what did you bring us? Well, I've got a new model gear and 2 people that we helped out. A gear? How boring. Don't you have anything more interesting? I thought you'd say that. Look, this is amber I found in this stalactite cavern under the desert. It's rare to find one with a bug in it. Wow, thanks, Bart. We got some amber. What's that? Let's go. We got to show it off to everyone. Bart's a good guy. You know, that's I think the other thing about this game that's really enjoyable. All the characters are good. Well then, I'm gonna tune up my gear a little. Why don't you 2 go have some tea with Old Mason? Thanks, Old Mason. Please walk this way. I don't think there's an annoying character in the game. Like in terms of like you're like the main characters. Hidden areas that the game doesn't explicitly tell you where they are. That's true. That is true. Games like Terra Enigma do that well. There's another game that does that well. There's a few. That's the first one that comes to mind, honestly. So Rico's forgotten. Yeah, it's true. Just no one. Rico's just after his whole thing is no one cares about Rico. This is the residential section. Keeps an eye out for peeps. His only eye. Walk this way. Nope. Now there is stuff here I can get. I don't know which bed's better. There's another chest somewhere here. Hold up. We're gonna get it before we move on. My room would die. Enter. There we go. Thank you, Bart, for giving me your stuff. Who's this picture of? A little boy and a girl. We'll just walk out of there. We were never there, boys and girls. We never went in that room. Oh, this is the dining hall. I'm sorry it's so gauche. I don't know. It looks pretty cool for a place in the middle of the fucking desert. Please take a seat. No, we equip him with him. He just doesn't realize. What now, puppy dog? What now, little lady? Perhaps you'd like some of my famous tea. Master Fei, good doctor. Yeah, giving it to him anyway, right? Oh, look. I hate the cups just go right to the lips. No arm movement. Young visitors are rare indeed. The young master must be very happy. It must have been hard to animate something like that. Someone probably tried. There's a lot of animations in this game. There's a ton of them. That drinking animation must have been really hard to do. They just decided not to do it. Because the looks so familiar. If things are normal, we wouldn't have been living in the desert, but rather back in the royal palace. Royal palace? You mean that young one is connected to the old Fatima dynasty? Pardon? No. I see now. Old fool talks too much. Pay no attention to what I said. But that one-eyed youth does have a certain bearing. Oh, well spoken, sir. Awfully good of you to notice. If I may, I would like to tell you, the young Jet is the last forgotten remainder of the once proud Fatima dynasty. That is, before it was destroyed by Shah Khan's minions. Bartholomew Fatima. Bartholomew? Edward Ford's the successor. I'm sure they announced Bartholomew died of an illness 12 years ago. We're at 666 Illispes. Now we're going past it. Officially, yes. However, in reality, we rescued the young prince from Shah Khan's evil grasp. Then why must the prince, the rightful heir, resort to piracy? Since fleeing here, we have only been one wish. That the young master would grow up to be a great man. Not to reclaim the throne? That is correct. Of course, to say we have absolutely no desire to restore his rule would be a lie. We have plans for that as well. And part of those plans would include piracy? Well, yes. But there is a reason for that. Oh, sleepy pup. Oh, you guys want to see a sleepy dog? Oh, a sleepy dog? Oh my god. No, she's awake now. Both Ava and Kislev are devoted to us excavating the ruins. Each country's strength is increasing daily. Even if we could get the help from all the comrades, the start of a revolution, and the combined strength of all of us would still not be enough. We'd certainly be suppressed by Shah Khan's guards in no time at all. We needed power. We tried excavating the ruins using the Yggdrasils, but it didn't work as well as expected. Excavating requires tremendous amounts of time, labor, and capital. The best we could do with our sand cruisers is find small items in the sand. And the piracy? Regardless of who gains this, the ruins technology, one thing is certain. Sleepy dog. You guys want to see a sleepy dog? Sorry, fall asleep. Never mind, she's awake now. There she is. Look at that. Look at that cute piper. It's almost bedtime for her. I'm going to show my dog every chance I get. That's how I grow. One thing is certain. Both Kislev and Ava will simply use that power to oppress the other. I love my dog. I agree with the certain young master's idea of creating a new power to balance things out a little. I see. It is far more effective to plunder from the shadows than excavate the technology oneself. Of course, pillaging is an unpardonable act. However, for Ava, for Ignis, and to continue like this, I'm sorry if it sounds rather self-righteous. That is something which outsiders like ourselves cannot comment upon. From what you've told me, I feel that the result of what you are doing will be good. Seeing your children here tells me that. I'm much relieved by your words. Here's more tea. Another cup of tea? Yes, please. Thank you. It's magic. The cup's magic, all right? The cup is magic. You mentioned you had plans. Why have you not put them into action? With Miss Marjorie imprisoned, we dare not do anything. She would now have to be Nissan's. You are well informed, my dear doctor. She is the great mother Marguerite of Nissan, and the young master's cousin as well. Ew. Yeah, why would Shakan take her captive? For the Fatima Jasper. Fatima Jasper that is said to show the great treasure is. Drink your damn tea. My good doctor, you do know an awful lot. I'm most impressed. You do not like my tea, Master Fei? No, I'm just not thirsty now. Well, we have no idea what the great treasure actually is, but it is said to be strong enough to save our kingdom if it is ever in plight. And Marguerite has the Jasper that tells the location. Only half of it, to be precise. The young master and Miss Marguerite each have half. Only by combining the two halves will anyone know where the treasure is. What exactly is the Fatima Jasper? When you say half of the Jasper, I imagine some kind of necklace. Only the heirs to Ava and Nissan know about it, what it really looks like. I see. So that's why they have her locked up. My guess is that when they do find out, the chances of her living are not... I apologize. It's simply, I mean, it was only supposed to be the worst case, so please do not take it to heart. God damn, this is something. We're about to hit 700. No, this is a terribly realistic scenario. Ahem. What exactly do you mean by great treasure? Well, I haven't in the foggiest. The gear. He means the gear. It has to be it. It's gotta be the gear. Young master. The gear's all right. Yeah. Even though they were sealed, sand's gotten into the joints. It's a pain in the neck to fix. I'm having the crew take care of it now. My job is to pilot them anyway. Besides, I'm bad with machines, so I just like to get in the way. Young master. So prediction only for today. We might hit it today. It was like we were like 400 like an hour or two in. Anyway, we slowed down because we had a dungeon. What were we talking about? And obviously we had some little bit of breaks. Well, the great treasure could be a gear, but now we're going into dialogue again. Oh yeah, you know something like that was done on one of the Ava picture scrolls. Picture scrolls. Yeah, but the prediction is for today. If we're not, we hit 2,000 a day. Well, if you're interested, let's go to the planning room. I'll show you what I mean since you're my special guest. It sounds interesting. Master Fei, please relax. Bart, I definitely didn't steal your weapon. Swear. I had to charge them. I really should have. Oh, this is old stuff. The 7.5's here. Okay. I don't have much money right now, but I'm gonna have a shit ton. I want to buy magnetic coats. Magnetic coats are the most important thing. There's an item this way, I think, right? No, that's how I leave. It's it. It might be over here. I'm trying to think. Magnetic coats from enemies. I think we can fight them in Kislev or like the spot that's right above Kislev, but I'm not sure. I think it's them right now. God, such a good song. The Kiss left side of the mountains. Yeah, we can't get through there yet. Quadrifoot. Let me see if we get early money. Hold on. Yeah, I guess we'll just wait. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not gonna bother with this. There's no point in doing it right now. I mean, there's a point to it, but eh. We'll just make it more annoying. We'll just make it more annoying for ourselves. The Neo-Tin Robo. You know, you gotta appreciate their ability to attack giant robots. I mean, they got little pistols, but I mean, at least they're trying. Right? It's funny though. Some of the small enemies later in the game are very, very strong. And they overwhelm you because they're so much faster than the gears. They're like incredibly fast. Bam, bam. Let's just definitely restore the HP and stuff, though. Before they attack. Dude. Yeah, it's just that. It's the way Welltel's ready. All right, back to the story. This is like the only time in the game we're ever gonna need money. Money's tight now, but this is one of those games where I like it because you just don't have to grind any. You don't have to worry about any kind of money or any kind of experience points. More games need to take this Xenogears approach. You can make a game difficult, but not like super annoying. You know, this place is incredible. Did I read any of the books that influenced Takahashi in this game? I don't know. I've never read any of those books. But I mean, he says a lot of things didn't influence some stuff. So I mean, even he said he denies a lot of things, but you know, this, who knows? They're all highly recommended. I would if I had a chance, but you know, busy. They probably do not even have the equipment like that in the capital. Surprised. All this technology is thanks to Sig. Hey, Faye, don't stand on the screen. You won't be able to see. All right, man. Display my special file on the main screen. He's burning that giant gear. What is this? Guy setting the gear on fire. This is fucking great. Picture scroll, nearly 500 years old. This is the king of Fatima, and I, body cloaked in flames, making a blood oath with giants. They say he used the strength of the giants that found Eva. It's amazing that such an ancient scroll exists. And in such a good state, too. Whether the ethos controlled all such things as these? Normally, yes. But this is one of those my father's prized possessions. Next. We went to great lengths to understand this game. Hey, there's not really much to understand, honestly. After founding the country, Fatima forced the giants into slumber. To protect his kingdom, the kingdom's people in need of the future, but we need to know where they're hidden. Another record, one of the giants is called the Great Fatima Treasure. What about the Jasper? Hey, you sure know a lot. Perhaps you're one of Shakan's spies? Of course not. There's only an intellectual interest. Just kidding. It appears the Jasper is the key to finding our treasure. Key? Could that be what Shakan is looking for? Not just him, Gibbler's also looking for it. Really? They must rescue Margarita as soon as possible. You're telling me. That's why, you know, I need your help. Need your help? I was wondering if we could turn and ask you a favor. Would that be for us to help you rescue her? Right, boy. That's exactly it. Heard from Sigurd. It seems that both Ava and Kislev are after you. So we can help you and you can help us. How about it? Not much to ask. Aw. Farta Sundere. Well, if it pays for my room and board, then I will help any way I can. What do you think, Faye? You've not said anything for a while. Yeah, you were great back there in that stalactite cavern. Your strength alone is greater than 10 or 20 Shakan's guards. Dots. I'd love to have your power on my side. Why does everyone want to make me fight? Huh? What's wrong with you all of a sudden? Faye? Just don't feel like it. Love to have my power, I don't have it. That's what's wrong with you, Doc. Everyone. You're driving me to the brink. Then there's that gear, Graf, and my father. I don't have time to help you with your problems. I've got enough of my own. That's a real thing. That's why like I said, the religious stuff in this game is great to an extent. It's dialogue like that I always enjoyed more. That's seriously what like an actual human being would go through. Like, you want me to fight who? An empire? With my fists? You fucking kidding me? I don't care if I have a giant robot. Fuck off. I'm busy. Right? But in most JRPGs, it's not the way it goes. People go, no, of course I will. You're the destined hero. What's with him? Is he always that short-tempered? No, that's not it. No, I'm sorry. Things have happened so fast that he's not had time to deal with it all yet. Try to understand. It's, you know, it's a different approach. We're gonna have gear service gears now. Yeah, let's go. Kiddos. More dots. Can you come back here so I can lift? Anyway, day now, come on back, please. I'm begging. There it comes. All right, let's put it back. Go down to the dock, please. Oh, my puppy's sleeping. Is that like a light? I feel bad. Maybe I should turn the lights off. Pop. Doot. Put it on the gear hanger. Yes, please. Just getting the robot. Yeah. Nah, like I said, that's always been my enjoyable part of this game is the psychological effect on Faye and other characters. It's just kinda, it's not I guess real is not the word I'm looking for, right? Xenogears, right? This one's worth tinkering with. Makes use of some incredible technology. I'm gonna look it over a bit so I can get it back later. Do we need to go to the Yggdrasil? I think we do. It felt more like realistic how characters would act toward each other in a situation like that. Nowadays, there's a lot of games that do that, obviously. And this one wasn't... It's not done the best. I guess it was one of the first ones to do it well. That's what I've always enjoyed. Can I have a second? Sure. Saitan told me about all your story. Do you want to talk about it? Why don't you tell me? It sounds pretty rough. Man, there was no squats before, actually. I'm kind of hurting from those squats, I won't lie. Maybe we shouldn't have done 50. Listen, I'm very sorry for being a jerk just now. Especially since I did lunges yesterday. Shit. Forgive me, will ya? I think that's what it is. The lunges with the squats. Whoa. Anyway, sorry to bring it up again, but... No. What? I don't like fighting like you do. I only got into that gear because I had to. I'd rather not ride them. If you want that gear so much, you can have it. I don't want it. You think I like fighting? Is that it? Don't you? You sure look that way. Looks like the only thing you do enjoy is fighting. I can't let that slide. Who likes fighting? Take it back. Or I'll fight you. Like it or not, I fight because I have to give my reason. I feel like that's the proper response. But you wouldn't understand. I don't like fighting. Take that back or I'll fight you. I don't have the reason to fight. I don't want to fight. I'll live in peace and quiet. If you keep on hounding me to get into the gear, maybe just leave me alone. Because I see your skill and think, well, I hate it. Whenever I get in that gear, people get hurt. If I fight, people die. I don't want to hurt people. I don't want people to die. I hate it. Can't you see that? It's a fair assessment. Yeah, I know the feeling of just wanting to run away from reality. But do you think that kids left behind in your village would understand? Especially that man, the 30-year-old man-child, Dan. I don't think he'd understand at all. Saitan told me what happened to Lahan. Would have been better if you'd done nothing. Sure, that would have happened because you were in the gear. But even if you hadn't, people would have died, right? You weren't the reason. War, no. People who started the war are the reason. Unless you get rid of the reason, nothing will change. I fight to get rid of that reason. Right now, there's no other way, so I have to fight. Doesn't mean I enjoy it. I understand why you'd feel guilt toward the kids in your village. And I know why you don't want to harm others. But if you want to make it up to those children, don't you have to fight? You do have a reason to fight, a reason you must fight. But as long as you ignore it and continue to run away, those kids will never forgive you. Just remember that. And another thing, I'm not saying that help me is running away. You don't have to help. This is my own problem. I don't want to get you in this against your will. But if I had your skill, I'd bring all this to an end. Make it up to those kids. At least that's what I think. Anyway, sorry to hold you up. The mechanic wanted to talk to you about your gear. Now we go down there. Probably don't care now, but at least hear what he has to say. Respond with ellipses. Go down to the gear hanger. did one step too early. Looks like someone really knew how to tune you up a gear. God damn, so many fucking ellipses. Attack, defense, aether application, an exceptionally balanced machine. We don't seem to be able to dismantle some of the parts, see what they do. I guess you could call them black boxes? There are quite a number of them on this machine. Do you have any idea what they actually do? No, and I don't care. Hate this machine. Stupid. Faye. Sigurd, Doc, what's up? We'd like to have a word with you. God, we're past 750. Oh, okay. 3/4 of 1,000 ellipses in the matter of, what, 5 hours, 6 hours? Fuck, man. There's got to be more than 6,000 in this game. Has to be. There's at least 10 times longer in it's about a 50, 60 hour game. Look over there. We totally didn't set this up. You know, he's on the edge talking to himself, so you could come over here and listen to him. Make sure you speak up into the microphone so the loudspeaker picks you up. Hey, Dad, can you hear me? Ever since I first looked in Faye's eyes, I knew. He's the same as me. He understands me. Or so I thought. Did I just imagine it? I have no confidence. And if I follow after you, Dad, I'll just be like you. I'll be like I'm some decoration. Maybe let's just drop off that I don't. At the moment, I can't even carry on your will, let alone rescue Marjorie. I told him there was only run away, but I'm really the one who wants to run away. There's no way they drop off. The young master asked me to apologize to you. Pretty strange, huh? He knows it's best to apologize in person, but the young master isn't all that good at that sort of thing. He may not look it, but he's really quite lonely. The second disc alone probably has a shit ton. He's always searching for a friend. We as minders can't become his friends. Even if we wanted to, we just couldn't see it that way. You know, he knows that. Why, you ask? It's because of the burden he bears. It must be difficult for one so young to carry so heavy a responsibility. But he does try to do his best, you know? That's why we stick by him. It has nothing to do with him being the prince. Faye, since you two are carrying a heavy burden, this might be a selfish request, but would it be possible for you to help the young master? And make your burden heavier by carrying both of them? Second is most of dialogue, I know. I'm not asking you to burden yourself with his problems or responsibilities. But could you two, with whatever it is you two each know, help each other, please? I'm sorry, I need time to think. Of course, take your time. It's completely up to you. Whatever you decide, we'll be leaving early tomorrow morning. After you finish preparing for tomorrow, you probably should get some rest. You can use the bedroom in the residential area above. I wish to speak to Sigurd some more, so could you go ahead and get some rest? Bart, you okay out there, asshole? Don't fall down. Neck. It's not this room. It's the room upstairs. Yeah, I'm supposed to go to the residential room upstairs. Yeah. At least I think I am. Do. No, wrong one. Big shot. Can't let the master see me like this. Ow! Please be more careful. Good medicine always tastes bad. Everyone knows that. Next is your shot. Yipes, you're glaring. Are you ready? Yeah. All right. Did you forget anything? I'm okay. Okay, sleep well. I'm so very tired. Time to meet the assholes. Confirmed. They're base, all right. That rock was easy to break through. I thought it would be a little harder. These service-dwelling lambs sure live in a nice place. Look at that. They built this place far better than facilities in Beldevik. Oh, that's not one. Probably a hidden fort built with their old king still around. Who cares? Let's just get this over with and done with. It's Vance, not Vince. It's Vance. He's the pretty boy. So, where are the gears? It does. Sometimes multiple times. Over here. To the right. There's a hangar. Have a good night, Dr. Completion. Found them. These are the Duramods. They're standard pirate gears. Ha! Ignore those. We can take them out fast. Why not take a few? Even if we only get those, it's worth sneaking in. All right, Schapulo is now in place at the back. Get ready to take out anything that gets in our way. Prep complete. Okay, over here. Anytime is fine. Go. Well, I mean, now we're getting attacked. What was that crash? Gears have entered the Soul's dock. 5 Gibler Special Forces gears and 1 special unidentified large gear. All pirates return to the gear hangar. Okay. Pirates, yes. Pirates distinct from other pirates. This is the time when Faye just leaves the building. Just walk straight out. All non-combatants go to the extra immediately. Wow, I'm scared. That would be me. I am a non-combatant. Well, I'm dragging out the great music, I know, right? Faye. Faye, quick, get to the well tower now. I'm a non-combatant, please. Faye. Hello and welcome. Happy XenoSummer. Bart and the others are already fighting. Aren't you going to do anything? You still think it was nothing to do with you? Dots. More dots. I don't want to fight. Even if everything's exploding. What am I? That old man. He called me the Slayer of God. Got 3 more. Oh, there it goes. I don't want that kind of power. My strength. My home. Need more ellipses. How many gears are there? I think I took out most of the small fry, but that dude, the game just put an exclamation point, a question mark, and an exclamation point on top of each other, 3 in a row. You can't do that. There are at least 4, maybe 5 of them left. The performance and technique is far greater than any of the ones we faced before. Damn it. Young master, they're approaching. You guys do 0 damage. Ground ass kick for 0 damage. They're there literally for to be, like. What's the word I'm looking for? Oh my god, why can't I think of the word? Oh my god. Why can't I think of words today? Bullet sponges. Fuck, man, I couldn't think of the idea. I fucking brain farted so hard right there. No, this would go much faster if you guys kick for more than 0. Takes care of you. Words are so hard, brain requires cleaning. Down 5%. Mason, does this gear work? Pardon? Yes, it works, but... Alright. Out of the question. It is still under maintenance. It's nowhere near operational. It's alright, Mason. Master Sigurd, but for a gent like the good doctor, it's fine. He'll be okay. It may not even be enough for him. Master Sigurd. Ellipses hard. Need more. Well, it has been 5 years since I last fought. No, it hasn't. You fought yesterday. Hope I can still remember. 802. 802. As much as I love to give, like, you know, like milestones, it's just they fly by milestones. Wild stallion, eh? Well, then it's high time someone broke you in. Good old Heimdall. Ah! Reinforcements. Sweep the leg. Hey, that hurts. Compared to the pain my friends are going through, yours is nothing. I cannot allow people like you to persist in tormenting those who cannot fight back. Magic Hat, what's up, man? I will take you in on their place. Come on. Oh, what are you talking about? Happy XenoSummer. Sweep the leg. Poke with my fists. Oh, I didn't mean to hit X again. Kensui. Smack. Yeah, I always like this part. For some reason, these guys are always kind of fun to have when they're around. They're kind of annoying in certain parts of the game, but... Oh, we got voice dialogue. Did it? But every part they're in is actually kind of useful and fun. Not useful, just like fun to play. I know I'm a little rusty. Still a limit to what I can learn, seeing as I started so late in life. Even so, I hit that guy hard as he did not go down. He must be using that stuff, the medicine. Young one that they're using drive. They're battle enhancement drugs. Normal attacks will not hurt them. Are you serious? So that's how they keep at it, huh? Crap, this will never end. Hey, it's okay. We'll get on without him. I was trying to figure out who drives what thing. So obviously, right? Briar has the pile driver, right? The medicine. Who pilots the Wand Knights? I think at some point you can figure it out, but they never specifically tell you who does what, who drives what. Oh shit, Wild Stallion. Wild Stallion. Wild Smile. Pip slap. Bam, bam. These guys are also super annoying in the Kislev attack. The Wand Knights do so much fucking damage. You didn't think they would, but they do. They do a metric shit ton. Bam, bam. Heaven Sent is useless. So many Aethers are useless. Sis! What do you think year ago? Advance does the claw. That's right. Stop it. How admirable. Now what kind of sound will you make when I do this? Damn, Faye said no. What? Where are you fighting? You. What are you doing? Fighting you, that's what, duh. What does fighting get you? What if this was your home? Well, obviously, he's, you know, getting off on this shit. See, that's the power of the magnetic coat right there, already in action. In the old circuit. Faye will dodge a shit ton of shit. As soon as I get him more, and everybody else will start dodging even more. He's playing PF. Faye, I knew you'd come around. We'll talk later. We've got a big trouble coming down on us now. It's a spinning top dude. Hey, look at my little finger arms. I am Fee Edgelord. Nah, he's more of an emo boy at some points. Understandable, though. I want to know how its feet work. It looks so weird. Sweep the leg. Hold on 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna put my dog to bed. I'll be right back. I know we're in the middle of a battle. 1 second. Alrighty. Let's go to RBG Fan After Dark because the dog is asleep. The dog is asleep. I put the puppy to bed for the night. Let me do this real quick. Turn the chroma key off. And let's get a good do blue. Do blue. And cherubim. I don't want it to be white. I want the chair to be we could do yellow and I'm not sure what color to go with. Maybe like a pink. Oh, pink would be good. I think pink would be good. And then let's change. I don't like yellow. Blue, purple. Yeah, something like that works. I like that. I like that. That looks good. Not too dark. Anyway, attack this guy. My bad. I know we're in the middle of a battle, but you missed. Oh, defense down. Backhand. And sorry. And do this. There we go. That's better. How do you miss? How do you miss with a giant screw attack? Dan, you have a ton of work to do this weekend? That sucks, man. Sorry to hear that. Saturday off is nice, though. I agree. There's one thing, I may not make a lot of money at my job, but I do have weekends off. And it's nice. It is nice. It is nice. 5 windows, 3 doors. That's a lot to do. Man, everyone's got a lot to do this weekend. Thanks. Oh, 2 of them. My bad. Thanks, Faye. Bart. Thank you, Faye. I don't know how we could have done it without you. I still don't know what I should do. Faye. What's Bart doing? What Bart's doing is for his own gain. He walks the path he believes in, one step at a time. Wishing only happiness for those around him. I on the other hand. Dots. Thought I didn't have a path that I could take laid out before me. But like I said, that's just running away. Just find my own path, right, Doc? If Bart wishes, I'll cooperate with you guys. That's all I can do now. But I think I'll find my own path that follows as I help others like you. Moreover, I can't turn my back and ignore what such a terrible group of people are doing to others. Thanks, Faye. I mean, it makes sense, right? I must infiltrate Ava and rescue Marjorie now. Gevler has discovered this base, so we should leave a small garrison and evacuate while we still can. Unfortunately, Yggdrasil is undamaged, so we're able to embark immediately. Crew's preparations are incomplete. Whenever you're ready, Master Faye and good doctor, please accompany the young master to the bridge. Dr. Uzuki, Master Faye, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. I would truly appreciate it if you could be so kind as to stay with us and help us out in the rescue mission. Hey, all right. Let me say goodbye to the woman before we go. Please. Who? Who, Bart? Look at that red whip. Is that what you can? That's what you have. That works. All right. Let's go buy more magnetic coats. Because we don't have a gear battle until after the Nissan stuff. Yeah, right. We really don't need anything else, though. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, we don't have any of that until then. Can't give us a break. That's okay, lady. I understand. Solar beam coat, useless. Every 4,000 G's we get goes to that. Actually, we should restore health. So, got it. Hold down the floor for us, you know? We do need a few of these. We do need a few of these. And let's restore gear stuff. Boom, 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 boom. Gear parts. Oh, everything's already restored. Okay. That's fine. Ah, we're good. We Gucci now. Take this. You have 2 old circuits. It's perfect. Yeah, so we still need like another 5 or 6 magnetic coats. Like I said, literally the most important item in the game. You can get them now and not later, so we need to get as many as we can now. We can farm them in the map. It's not a big deal, but the more we have, the better. Makes life easy. Boom, 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 boom. It's time to sneak into Ava at last. First of all, our party should inspect the town and work out a plan of action. Currently anchored at the hideout. Hold on, let me save. I did not save. It's been a while since I saved too. I should make a second save file too. Fill this memory card. I should delete those Star Ocean 2 saves. Fuck that game. Never again. Never again. Star Ocean 2. Never again? Fuck that game? Still Summer Star Ocean. That's never happening. It just won't. It won't. Unless I get paid $1 million. $1 million Summer Star Ocean. Maybe. Probably not, though.
Well, that's somewhere around 80 points.
God damn it. Bam. It was a very generous donation. Okay, sure. It's inevitable. Nah.
$900 dues.
Nah. We're good. I'm gonna lower that light, I think. Or pick a softer color. Bright pink's too bright. It hurts my eyes. Red works better, I think. Easy to see. Never had a beach chapter. They called it Beach Ocean. No thanks. Actually, no, that's Star Ocean 3. The start of every Star Ocean 3. Literally the start of Star Ocean 3 is at the beach. Or resort club. Docking complete. Hull all sections secure. Gravity distortion normal. Shutting down propulsion system. Begin docking procedure. Time to meet the ultimate douchebag. And punching bag. Cancel the alert status. Begin repairs and resupply immediately. The Prime Minister and General Vandercrum are here to see you, Commander. What a dismal welcome. What do you expect? You're on the surface. Miang, let's disembark. Yes, sir. That part is miserable. Yeah. Takes forever. Well, Commander. Hey, look, it's me. I'm in a video game. He looks just like me. I wear the mustache better, though. You're just taking command and ready of achieving splendid results. You dispatched those some Kislev units in a matter of days. I'm very impressed. I can't believe you were beaten by such a small force. I've only just taken over my post and already have embarrassed me. I'm sorry, Commander. They're more persistent than we anticipated, and it took me like 4 hours to put this big cross on my face every day. They have a new model gear that was very mobile. Couldn't get a lock on them with a main gun. Otherwise, there would have been no way they could have beaten me in such. Fool! No one used that big gun and went on whom? You fail because you try to solve everything with force. You have muscles instead of brains. Commander! Dismissed. Go polish your beloved 1200 SEM cannon. Tomorrow's the 500th anniversary of this country. Please come to the dedication ceremony. There's a customary tournament after the dedication ceremony. What about the incident in the report? Phrasing, yes. Oh, you mean the 500-year-old mobile weapon excavated from the ruins? Thanks to the help of the ethos and the repairs are complete. I thought we could announce it on the day of the dedication ceremony. Toys like that should be given to Vandercrum. I'm talking about the Fatima Jasper. I already have obtained one half of the crest, but I haven't been able to get her to tell me where the other half is. She's a rather strong-willed girl. We're also stuck in the hallway door right here for some reason. We just kind of smashed together right there. You're not being rough with her, are you? Of course not. I know how you despise vulgar acts like that. You said that girl is the Holy Mother of Nissan. Oh shit, I've been missing ellipses, my bad. Is she upstairs? Yes, in the East Tower. Fuck. Man, could it possibly be the relic? Yes, but there's still no response. There seems to be a barrier or something. However, we do know that from 500-year-old records that one certainly exists in this vicinity. It's probably well preserved, too. Let's meet her. I want to talk to her directly, Miang. You come with me. Yes, sir. I don't think there were many, otherwise I wouldn't pay attention. Definitely missed some right there, though. Open the door. Commander Ramses is here to see her. Commander, please. Nissan? Who are you? Margaret's a cutie pie. I'm Ramses. She's Miang. We would like to ask you some questions. I'm Margie. I'm actually Marguerite. What do you want to know? My favorite food? I like cake. Chiffon Nissan is my favorite. I haven't had it in so long. Marguerite, we want to ask you about the Fatima family treasure. I'm talking about the Fatima Jasper. You see, I'm keeping the piece you had in a safe place. But I don't know where the other piece is, do you? Nope. The only one I had, you took from me. You didn't even give me anything for it. Hey, the next time you could come, could you bring me some chiffon Nissan? I used to eat it every day at Nissan. I don't think they make it in Ava. Ava used to have such a good bakers, but I guess they must have all died in the war. It's too bad. I don't know much about cake, but I'll see if I can find some for you next time. Thank you, Ramses. I'll be waiting. Is there anything else you need? If there's something you want, I'll bring it to you next time. No, I just want to go back to Nissan. They must be so worried about me. I'm sorry, but please wait a little longer. I wanted to stay here until we find the other half of the Fatima Jasper. I'm amazed she talked that much. He can handle a woman just as well as he says. You spying on them? Is it all right? I can't prevent them from meeting her. Not when it's him we're talking about. Besides, Marguerite isn't talking anyway. There's no need to worry. But where did that leak about the Jasper come from? Ethos? Ridiculous. This continues, my plans will be. We'd better find out who is leaking out the information immediately. In the meantime, we'll have to administer some truth serum to our guest, Miss Marguerite. We must find the other piece of the Fatima Jasper as quickly as we can. But, however spineless the last commander, Vanderkrum, was, this time Gebler sent their highest commanding officer. His country is throwing all their weight into this, and there's nothing we can do about it. Into Nissan. Or Ava. Beldevik. Yeah. Welcome to Beldevik. We're having a festival celebration of the founding of our country. There's a martial arts tournament, too. It's been a while since we had so many visitors. Do you already have a hotel? Not yet. You better get a room soon or they'll all be gone. I know a good hotel. The hotel I'm talking about is the one that says Hotex or Hotel. That one. Tell them my name at the front desk and they'll give you a deal. That's great. Radishes, get them here. Get your spicy radishes. Big Lahan radishes. It crawls through a fucking 3 FPS. Bananas, long bananas, good for the body and soul. Buy some bananas, specifically long ones. All right, there's some stuff we can get here, if I remember correctly. There's also play hide and seek with the kids. I thought my son came back. We'll count these you. See someone on the holidays to get them to join the army. Haven't heard from him in 10 years. Actually, these don't count. The price surge in Lahan radishes. Some tells me you're absolutely right. Some tells me they're very, very dead. I want some of those long bananas, though. This is barbershop. Help now. Wow, my dad's away in the army. Oh, it's the whippersnapper. I'll buy one whippersnapper. And the iron thing we got, useless. All right, hide and seek kids. Don't need it. When I could just jump like that. If we have those items we can actually pick up right now. I think a lot of the items we can pick up are different. You want to play? I do. There we go. When you leave, I'll hide. Then you got to find me. Man, they should all be hiding now, I think. Get out of here. And then there's a few hiding in different spots. Those are in this corner. Get that gold nugget eventually. There's a thing to make money here too. Yeah, I'm drawing a blank. This is getting late. Your brother might return. If we don't get there, we'll take it over and kill our... Okay, yeah, no. Not really. They're not that bad. I have to get him. Oh, kiddo. You don't gotta get nobody. That's what we need to do. There we go. What's going on? How dare you come into other people's rooms through the window? Prince Bartholomew! I'm sorry, I heard Prince Bartholomew was coming here. I just never expected that it would come in through the window. Please, come in. It's 4 right there. Excuse me, but who are they? Oh, this is Faye and Saitan. They're gonna help rescue Margie. Thank you for coming here in this desert heat. I'm a servant of the Nissan sect. Ever since Shakan took Marguerite, I've been looking for the ways to get their back. I've been trying to find out where she's been held. I've been busy listening to workers go about the world comings and goings from the castle. Giving food to the guards who were preparing for the tournament to loosen their lips, too. Finally, yesterday, I got some information. Margie's in the Citadel. The problem is how to slip into the castle. I thought about it a lot, and it looks pretty bleak. I'm sorry. No big deal. At least we know where she is now. You just relax. We'll find a way to slip into the castle. My apologies. If there's anything else I can do, just ask to help. You have any good leads? Not yet. We're gonna hit the streets for info now. Then we'll think about the rest later. Let's see. I'm very relieved that you are all here. Please come again if you hear anything new. All right, now that we know that much. And then we talk to this person. I have a recommendation. Who sent you? I don't know. She never gives her name, but okay, I'll mark her down as 40 G. Thanks. 3 billets, 120 G. Boom, 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 boom. That's way too expensive. Also, you know, I got no money, but whatever. All right, now we need to go to the tournament area. There's another section we need to find too. Oh, there's the kid. No, I need to see the kid first. That's right. I knew he was behind one of these things. Ah, you found me. You found me here too. Next time's for real.
God!
Oh my God. Can I have a shout out for Little Clutch, please and thank you? I think I sold all my eyeballs. That's why you don't sell those yet. Little Clutch, how was your stream? What are you doing today, man? Alright, we're gonna find all the kid hide and seek spots. Alright, the kind of Xenosaga, yeah. It's more of like an SMT kind of thing they've done for a while, but the cities in this game are actually, you know, are good. That's important. I'll go Xenogears is actually kind of fun. It's always fun to play this game. It's enjoyable. I think it's just fun to talk. It's just interesting game all around. There he is. Then you find me here. You're good. You must have been the champ when you were a kid, but you won't find me next time. You sure about that, kid? Oh, we're early. This is early in the game. We started today. This is the first day. It's the first day of XenoSummer. First day of XenoSummer. Pretty sure it's over here now, right? If I remember correctly. Where'd the kid go? What's up, Carl Sahang? How you doing? They forgot to make it good. Yeah, I know, right? Carl Sagan. Sahang. The voice pronounced it weird. I don't know why I do that. Where's the last spot for the kid? There he is. No, there's one more spot. Found me. Ah, gee, you found me here too. Okay, time for my secret weapon. You'll never find me there. The reason why we have to do this, because I think we need this. It might be this kid. Okay, now he's this corner, right? There you go. Oh, you found me. Jeez, how'd you find me? Forget it. I'm quitting hide and seek. Here's my badge. I don't need it anymore. We didn't get the rock, paper, scissors badge because we couldn't, but it's fine. If you get all of them, you get a secret item later. They're all really hard to get. You can get the rock, paper, scissors badge another way, but it's hard. South Chakan Square. How much money do we have? 145G. Welcome to Fiesta de a Pitchfork E. Ow. I want a gear figure. And no money. Size 10 is a whole other world. My heart is a balloon flying in the sky. Oh, I got a balloon. Hey, we can have fun later. Oh, but I want to have fun now. Don't talk to me, I just choked. You ever seen a flying saucer? Nope. That's because you live long looking down. Pitiful. The day of judgment is near, you know. I have seen a flying saucer, though, yes. That's the country of the great ancients. They come from the star further than the heavens and created us. They ruled this land as gods, but men gained knowledge and strife erupted everywhere. Ruins are proof of the struggles. The descendants of the gods fled to this land, the conflict making their place in the sky. Yada, 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 dude. Come on. Sky people. Yes. I have. We did see one. He's talking about the same thing. But he's kind of making it a little elaborate. Her flames are flames of the body. You want to try? Yeah, try it. Hold on the X button while pressing the R2 button. Purple flames. Well, I'm trying to figure out what purple flames would be. Can you speed up the text? Nah, it's okay. I'm good. I have no money. No steamed cakes. I want steamed hams, though. Bar-wise delight? Sure. What, you don't have any money? Don't. That's okay. We're going to go make money. Faye, thank you for the follow. Castle overhead. If I go, it'll cause problems. If you're going to go, the two of you should go by yourselves. I'll wait here. Faye, what should we do? So the two of us go. Okay, be careful. Oh, my balloon's flying away. Bye, balloon. That's a nice little touch. No, there it goes. How far does it go? No, I can't see it anymore. Nope, it's gone. It's gone. Yo, dude, try to pick up the champion. Champion of what? Huh? The champion of the tournament. Excuse us. We only have just arrived and know nothing of this tournament. Oh, tourist, huh? Well, let me tell you about the tournament. Every year they hold a big martial arts tournament here in Ava. Fighters from all over the world gather to see who's the strongest. It's like a big brawl. Everyone goes wild over guessing who will win. So want to give it a try? Then in the tournament. Is that allowed at such a grand event? You bet. The soldiers are crazy about it. If Kiss allows an attack tomorrow, it would be dust. What are you gonna do? Registration's not over yet. Oh, there's two. There were two. It'd be neat. Touch if by disc 2. Yeah, sure. But all the strong ones have signed up. The rest are only after the constellation prizes anyway. There's another list, please. Metal Demons evade next. No, that's only Wild Arms. Oh, wrong game. Yeah. Let us wait and see. Some strong ones might still register. Ha! What a bunch of cowards. Hey, we can use this to our advantage. If you create a stir at the tournament, the guards will be watching you rather than their posts. It'll make it easy for you to sneak into the castle and rescue Margie. What do you think, Faye? We went to the tournament? Who? Me? When you draw the guard's attention, the young one can sneak into the castle. Sure, you can see that. It's the only way to get in. Right? Let us go sign you up. And Faye, do not use your real name. Make another suitable one. All right, chat. What should our name be? Into the tournament. Please sign in here. So what are we, chat? What are we? Let's do a poll. Do a poll. Quick poll. Are we the first name? First name. Are we dragon slaying? Ponytailed? Wandering? Or the beloved? I have the... This has to be here. Hold up. Poll. There we go. Feel free to vote for whatever one you want. And then we'll vote for the second name. Is a quick minute vote. Voting's easy. It's right about chat. All votes are anonymous. No one can see who to vote for. Sam Solson. Brown pants? Oh, Peppo Mage. I do have brown pants on today, though. Not in the way you're thinking, though. Spelled pony wrong. Don't at me. My keyboard's dying. I need to perhaps plug it in, but I refuse. Alright, we're the Wandering. The Wandering what, though? The Wandering what? Boxer. Not how you spell boxer. Youth. Squire. Or the slacker. The Wandering Fart Box. Damn, Peppo Mage. Yeah. Also, these count as ellipses. I'm going to count these two as ellipses. Because they do. I mean, blank, we're something ellipses, and then this ellipses. So that counts. Technically, it should count as 8, but I won't count as 8. That would be just evil. I like the music. Oh, yeah. We're the Wandering Slacker? Damn. We are kind of a slacker. You're the Wandering Slacker, right? Fucking loser. Get that full off screen. You signed up for the tournament. Brings tomorrow. Make sure you're here. Excellent. Well, we signed up for a tournament. Kind of how it works. Let's go pick Bart back up. Let's go pick Bart back up. We place the slack off, exactly. All right, now we need to find about the key and the waterways. I believe we talked to this guy over here. It's cool here. Cool air blows from the grate. No good, no good. That won't open without the key. Many years ago, a kid got lost down there. I think it was the kid from the armor store. I've been doing laundry here for 60 years. The water's the only thing that hasn't changed. There's a spring flowing beneath the castle. I was worried about when the king died, the water would stop too, but it didn't. The old guy down there is in charge of the water won't budge an inch, even if for Shakan. Yeah, he's a great guy, my childhood friend. Armor store. It's not. That's the weapon store. The armor store's different. This is always playing hide and seek, but now he has nothing to do. He's probably just wandering around the area. He's still such a child. Which kid is the kid we need? See, there's 2 hide and seek kids. Tournament arc? I mean, yeah, I guess we are having a tournament. You shouldn't add your age either. Huh? You want to hear about when I went down the well? It's been a while since anyone asked me about that. Everyone wanted to know about it back then. Well, cough. Okay. When I was still a kid, when I hit in there, I actually got lost. Pretty embarrassing. At first, I thought I could follow the current out, but the grill stopped me. So I swam against the current. The speed of the current is always changing, so if the timing's off, it's really tough. Here's the opening and closing of the floodgate that changes the speed of the current. But if you keep going against the current, you'll end up right under the castle. I was scared stiff by the manager guy there. Yeah, the lid in the well has been locked since then. It was a great place to hide, but it's no place for amateurs. Huh? The key? The old guy who's always sitting on the bench by the east well has it. Perfect. That's all we need. My favorite part of this game? My favorite part of this game is Men of the Sea. That whole part with Billy and stuff. I do enjoy that part. Well, the well key? I've got it, and I'm in charge of the Waterwork Association. What are you going to do with the key? Rescue Margie. What? You want to clash with Shakan? Ha! This is great. This is great. I like you guys. I'll lend you the key. You get that Shakan guy for me. There we go. We got all the stuff we need now. Shakan needs nuts. Well played. I always pronounce it Shakan. I guess you could say Shakon. Shakan needs nuts. That makes sense too. Any new information? Good ideas? I just remembered where Beldevic's water supply comes from. Spring water rises from the water under the castle and flows to the town via a series of underground waterways. We can sneak into the castle by going through these underground waterways. We can get into them from the town's well. The waterways should lead right up to the castle's reservoir. If we're able to get that far, we should be able to sneak in the other rooms of the castle out from there. Tomorrow, Faye and I will be in the tournament at Patsino Castle. We put on a good show to distract the guards. Then Bar will infiltrate the castle through the underground waterways by way of the well. I'll accompany Faye to the tournament. It will also help work the crowd and secure our escape. Preparations for our plan are complete. Tonight we'll stay in the hotel and start out tomorrow. We're free to do what we like for now. Let us take a look around the town. Now let's get some rest. We're good. Good. Save your energy for tomorrow. Boom, 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 boom. Good morning. Operation Rescue Marjorie is now underway. I also like this part of the game a lot too. First, Faye and I will prepare the tournament in the arena. When the tournament starts, Bart will enter the waterway through the well and head for the castle. If you swim against the current, you should reach the castle. I'm certain there will still be some guards there, so please dispose of them quietly. We'll make good use of the tournament to draw the guards' attention as long as possible. During that time, you can rescue Margie. I got it. Let us go. Be careful, young. Through the window. Another favorite part of mine. I know this is controversial. Kind of like this too. I don't know. There was some kind of unique about it back in the day. I always kind of like this too. It's like blasphemous to say that, but I did enjoy it. It was a visual novel before visual novels were really kind of a thing, at least in America. Oh, please pass through. There we go. I'm the wandering slacker. Get the fuck out of my way. Hope adjustments are allowed in here. Your friend will have to sit in the spectators area. Well, then I will be over here cheering you on. Do not beat him too soon. The better you do, the easier it'll be for Bart to sneak in. Oh, I'm just gonna beat everything up as fast as possible. Sure help no 30-year-old man is here. Dan, the 30-year-old man kid. Dan, what are you doing here? It's your fault that Alice. I'll never forgive you. I'm gonna kill you. Dan, are you 40? I'm not sure still. Attention, all participants who still starting now, please enter the arena. You're the enemy, everyone in Lahan. I'm gonna kick your butt in front of everyone. Don't be running away either. Dan. Hey, mister, are you from Lahan? Seems like you and that boy have some kind of problem. Who do you think you are? Mind your own business. It's so funny. Nothing. Just wondering what kind of fight you will have with that boy. Well, I'm looking forward to it, Faye. Huh? How does that guy know my name? I didn't enter my real name. Now, if I'm not mistaken, to get the wedding dress, it's a little different. It's about time to start. I guess I better go get ready, too. Is this plan really going to work? It's already started. It's something wrong now, then that's tough. What are you worried about? Faye will be okay. Besides, Saitan's with him, too. Now all I got to do is sneak into the castle through the well. No problem. I pray so. Well, I'm gonna, and Marge is waiting in the Citadel. Well, then, do be careful. And thank you for helping Mother Marguerite. No sweat. You better get back out of Ada for now, too. Things gonna get out of hand soon. Thank you. I'm curious. I forget if the wedding dress... The wedding dress, you have to not beat Dan? Or is it the other way around? Curious. Yeah, you have to not be Dan, right? Yeah. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I remember that shit. All right. We'll get the wedding dress then. See no reason not to. As much as I do want to beat up Dan. I mean, he's like a 40-year-old man. Or is he a kid? I'm not sure. I mean, either way, you're beating up an old man or a kid. Both are pretty evil. It may be double so for Dan since it's both. Brave young men and spilling their blood on the front lines. Our army is the best, but the tides of war are uncertain. To protect the tradition of Ava and preserve peace in this kingdom desert, we must all have unshakable resolve. The desert is pressure, yada, yada, yada. I can't talk that fast. Our teachers are the sun and the wind. We are gathered here today for the strong bodies and forged by the desert. The sun above us is the same as the which burns over the furrows of the front, and the wind blowing here is the same as the whisk. Okay, yada, yada, yada. The tournament raises our spirits and renews our blessings. From this desert, we live Brave ones, warriors, fight well and do not shame our brothers at the front. Let the 338th tournament begin. Bong. This guy's shaking in his boots. Moving speech if I do say myself. I mean, you talk way too fast, but sure. Oh, Commander Ramses. Sorry to keep you waiting. This way, please. I'm afraid I do not have the time for such gay revelry. I just dropped by to bid you farewell. What a pity. You do not like our entertainment? I find it boring. Oh, let it be, Commander. Shakan is only trying to show hospitality. Personally, I find martial arts quite interesting. I look forward to seeing the tournament. To say that this evening event is to tribute to you, Commander, is no understatement. Your gracious help in our time of need enabled us to celebrate the country's founding today. Founding? How impudent. It's not even your country. Do as you like. He's right, though. Yang, how about the tournament? Will you grace us with your company? Yes, it'd be my pleasure. Oh, it's starting. The first match. Gonzalez versus the Wandering Slacker. Thanks, chat. Couldn't give me a cool name. Gotta be the Wandering Slacker. Like real life. My, what a handsome boy. Sure, man. Sure. Sore! Uria! Damn, Gonzalez. Holy shit. Gotta be able to ring out, right? For the win these, so it's not go easy. Let's heal. That is not enough. I choose Iron Valor. So yeah. There we go. I should give Bart some time. This swimming portion sucks ass, by the way. No, I don't want to go up. Go back in. I only have a limited amount of time. If I'm not mistaken, this is actual... Oh, God. The controller is like... I think I want to go right each time. Get the items. Remember how long Fate takes for each one? It, like you do differently. Then you get different time with Bart. Count the ellipses? Yes. So far, there's 868 ellipses. I shit you not. Yes. And I'm pretty sure I missed some. So many dots, yes. No, 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 don't push me away. I want to at least try to get that gold nugget, but... Come on, game. Enough with this. Thank you. Dots everywhere. No, no, keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Although, honestly, I don't remember where each thing is in this section. So we're probably going to miss that item, but it's okay. Like I said, no item is important really in this game. There's really, like, literally almost no items that are really important. This said speed shoes. Speed shoes, magnetic coats, the doublers. It's got to be the floodgate. What else? One before it closes. That's about it, actually. Everything else is kind of superficial. It's Big Joe! It's joke time! Joe's got a wiggly finger. He's wiggling that finger at me. Don't wiggle that finger at me, man. It's kind of weird. No, no, Joe, don't throw garbage at me. Joe doesn't actually do damage. It's actually not that strong. Evening, Tepe. How you doing? Happy XenoSummer, not XenoSummer. I couldn't think. It's getting late. Booyah! They are really cool. That's true. It's cool animations there too. We can probably look at Khan here, actually. We don't use super moves. We probably learn a Khan. Don't support him. I mean, he is cool. Let's... Stop healing, please. It's cheating. That has a lot of gift subs. Oh, it's different backwards. That is a lot of gift subs right there to celebrate the summer. Throwing beers at me. Can I get some sub hype for Tepe for those 5 gift subs? Please and thank you. And congratulations to everybody who got a sub. Hope you enjoy it. Great and dynamic. We're gonna hear that grinding music like 5 times in a row. We'll have a great end dynamic with this show. Lots of sub hype. Throwing beers at me again. What's up, War Panda? We should give us a lot of time. Oh, knocked him out. No, Joe, I'm sorry. He's so cool. Got 1 experience point. Hey, we learned target dodge. Good evening, War Panda. It goes well. Happy XenoSummer. Happy XenoSummer. Oh, we're going past this. Dan's a 40-year-old man. Or at least he looks like one. Why is my camera broken? Excuse me, game? Okay, this is new. That's okay. I've never seen that. Oh, no, go back. Wow, I've never seen that. I played this game 100 times, and I've never seen the camera break here because there's a fight there. Because that's supposed to activate. That's interesting. What? Playing in the reservoir again? Get up out of there now, boy. Huh. Well, I guess you see something new every day. Kid, how many times must I tell you? How many years has it been? Well, haven't you grown up? Are you really this child I used to play hide and seek with? Is this some sort of joke? Well, answer me. What do you babble on about? Old man, even back when I was a child, used to ramble on and on, but I see it's gotten worse. What, ramble? Did I say I rambled on? Why, you little brat. How many people ever allowed me to call me a rambler, the late mother and the young prince? His Highness, what was his name? You mean His Highness Prince Bartholomew? And this fun guy with another resub. Here's some sub hype for fun guy as well. I mean, I can beat up Dan if people want me to beat up Dan. I got no problem beating up this. He's like I said, you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. Because if he's 40, you're beating up an old man. And if he's a young child, you're beating up a young child. Dan's both. So it's like you get double fucked. If Bartholomew's still alive, he's just about your age. Did you know that both he and his family were killed by Shakan? You will beat me, Shakan. I'll protect Ava's waters till I die. Remember to the kindness of the king and the young prince. Really. Thanks, old man. Father, be glad. What do you mean, father? Are you the son of some acquaintance of mine? Wait, I remember. No, that's not it. I don't recall the king ever having a secret son. Sorry, but I don't have any time to explain. You'll remember. See ya. Who was that? You get the wedding dress and go past us. But we also get to beat up Dan. It's a tough choice. Tough choice. I mean, to be fair though, before Dan started getting yelled at us, we kind of deserved it. It's just, you know, it's Dan. Dan in particular is 40 years old. You gotta understand something about Dan. He's both 40 and 14 at the same time. The forehead. It's not even the forehead. He's got hair growing out of the sides of his sides. God, the camera. Camera's doing me no justice right now. Oh shit. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to get in the room. You need to start working on stuff. You do gotta love whip users in video games. I kind of like Bart. I don't use Bart enough. Maybe we should use Bart this playthrough. I definitely do not use Bart enough. It's true, he does have some cool abilities too. He's Headhunter. Craig! Although those whips are so slow, I feel like they actually wouldn't do any damage at that speed. I didn't even know yes, I did. We did. We will be playing it. All Xeno games. All Xeno games. All Xeno games. All of them. Every single one. Yeah, the whole thing is, like I said, Bart's actually secretly one of the best characters just because he has Wild Smile. Wild Smile's broken. But that's okay, Pepe. You're allowed to watch when you can watch, man. That's all that matters. Cobra Cracker. Not exhibit my whippersnapper. The Xeno Arena. I did say every Xeno game, huh? Did say every Xeno game. Dude, we just fucking married that dude by jumping his head. There's some good stuff in here. Nothing in here. Open the door, fuck it. Just go. Get all 6 of these items. Or rooms. But yeah, I'm with you, DX, man. I usually let Bart fade off too. To the characters, even though you don't really need Wild Smile at the end of the game. So it's kind of like, eh. He's also kind of like medium speed in terms of the way he attacks. Like I said, you want the fast characters usually. It also feels weird not bringing Ellie places. I guess that's the other thing. And Saitan. That's the problem, right? Bringing Alien Site 10 to every place feels like it's important. Even though technically you don't need to. They're just kind of like more important to the story. Don't get in my way. I'm rehearsing for tomorrow's meeting. Who are you? What do you look like that? Doom, doom, doom. Boys? And what to do is drink. Boom, boom, boom. I just go through the doors. And part of it is just that it's required for a good while, so you feel like you're mixing up when the other options are available. That's true. You're absolutely right. That's a fake fight. I miss God made me, sir. Oh yeah, this weirdo. Haagen-Dazs. Hit him with the Haagen-Dazs. Dude, you just threw a fucking knife at me. It's fucking evil. Eat some Haagen-Dazs. Hoo-yah! Haagen-Dazs. Next up is what? Triangle, triangle, triangle X. But that's 6. I don't have 6 yet. Painter, Mech Bob, Marcellus, what can he do? Blues? Oh no, he opened the door. I'll never catch him now. Do do do. Son of a bitch. Suddenly Wong. Another sub. Max, thank you so much for the resub. As always. Appreciate it. Who won, the Rangers or the Penguins? I'm not sure. Penguins in the doorway. You ran past. We learned Twin Sonic. Cool. 875 ellipses and counting. That's only main story, not NPCs. Bim, 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 bim. Only NPCs. How the hell does that work? They're like attached to him and then crag. Oh, don't block. That's not cool. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Not a fair fight. This should be against Wise Man. Tournament semifinals. Oh no, it's against Dan. What are you doing here, Dan? I escaped from Yui's place. I'm here to avenge my sister's death. Please, Dan, stop it. Shut your mouth. I'll never forgive you. You murderer! Ah, what do you want me to do? We will defend, I guess. 40-year-old man kid. Dude just motherfucking headbutted me. Also, Dennis, with Timothy, you don't even care about Timothy, you liar. You wanted me to, you take your sister away from him. Ouch. It's a gremlin. It's worse than a gremlin. You scum! And then he's got this thing. Hadouken! Shingo Hadouken! Shit, Dan, what the fuck, man? Dan is practicing the dark arts. This is why you don't trust him. He's actually 40 years old. I didn't even know if Theo's going to be here anyway. Good question. I have no idea. Here comes again. Pretend the man knows all. That's true. He might know everything. He is 40 years old. He is 40. That's fair. Who taught him that? Fuck if I know. You learn that when you're 40 years old, man. How could you ground someone that's 40? That's impossible. It's not fair. He's a grown adult man child thing. Game 7 on Sunday. Oh, damn. I thought that was Game 7. It's Game 6? Okay. Oh, I'm defeated. Damn you, Faye. Why don't you fight back? Come on, I challenged you. I can't. Too many listies. There's no way I can bring myself to strike you down, Dan. Darn! Taking you down so easy like this isn't gonna satisfy the souls of my sisters or Timothy, the person I hate the most. Blast! I'll save this duel for later. Next time I meet you, I'm gonna be your funeral, scum. Till then, hang on to this. Every time you look at it, I want you to suffer and feel the guilt of what you did. Took possession of Alice's wedding dress. This is kind of your fault. If you didn't go back for that wedding dress, they all would have lived. Just saying. Dan, I... Shut up. I don't want to hear your stupid excuses. Faye, you're such a bastard. Okay. I win! Hooray! Sweet. Boom, boom, boom. I mean, we could cross-dress and wear the wedding dress. Let's do it. It's a secret boss in Xenoblade 3. I wouldn't put it past him. We're done here. There's a lot of them. Damn. I didn't realize there was that many people in here. Hashtag 1K a day. I mean, we might. Depends if I get tired or not. It's very 12:30. Shit. It's complicated. He's Megamind in child form. I can see that. We gotta be careful. We might die. He'd be a 40-year-old man. Duh. Does that answer your question? Hi, Kenko. How are you? He'd be a 40-year-old man. We can't be a cat boy. He's a man. He'd be a world boss. Fucking. You shall know our name. Starts playing when Dan's around. Oh shit, we might be dead actually. Depends if we go first. We did. I realized I walked to the wrong fucking room. No matter what your level, that's fair. Or is his forehead his weak point? Questions. I have no answers to. I have questions but no answers. Well, it's ever being a super secret boss. I mean, yeah, maybe one day. Well, there's a super secret boss in Xenosaga 3. There's also a normal boss. Oh, you guys are dead? Cool. All right, the rest of them obviously went back to their home planets because they didn't show up. Damn, he got in the doorway. It's gonna be so difficult to clean this here. Well, interesting, Vandacrum. Dan's a blade that turns into a hammer. That makes sense. Alright, I gotta be careful. I gotta actually heal after this. Leave it at time. Greg! That patrol area is not a problem anymore. But sir, nope. He's gone. Now we need to go up here. We need to go up one more flight. There's the final fight. Okay, we gotta move a little bit. Although we're right there. We're in front of Margie's door. We need Torment's final bout. Eat Haagen-Dazs. Soon, dairy. Nope. Miss. What a wimp. No one calls me a wimp. Except that one guy that called me a wimp. We can kind of work on death blows, I think. I like how he flies backwards, but actually he's flying in the same spot. Impressive. You can actually hit Wise Man if you're high enough level and stuff. You win stuff like that. You can't beat him though. You can't hit him. Boo, boo, boring. Come on, fight properly. This is not good at this rate. Oh, that was 2 more ellipses. Just as I thought. Ew, where did you learn that technique? Hagen does. Who cares where? Come on, now fight. Put up a serious fight. So then why do you fight? For yourself or for the sake of others? Why do you ask this for? Doesn't there have to be a reason for a goal for a person to fight? My reasons for fighting are none of your business. So you're fighting for no reason or goal. Would you shut up in the middle of finding my purpose? Then forget it. For there's no way you could find such. What? You appear to be looking forward, but in reality, you are only looking downward. You're looking at yourself like that, you will find nothing. How would you know? I know. By exchanging blows with you, I can tell a great deal. You haven't hit me, though. Now shut up! Weak. You won't even graze me with those kinds of attacks. But superficially, at least, it seems you've matured physically. You've done well in recovering those wounds, Faye. How do you know my name? I deliberately didn't use my real name when I entered the contest. And that thing about me recovering from my wounds. You aren't who I think you are. The sky's nice. Look at the sun up there. Oh my, is it that time already? Guess I can't be helped. I've got to be on my way. Wait, I want to ask you. Grumble. It appears that the competitor Wiseman has forfeited. The minute competitor will automatically be rewarded victory. What, are you serious? Boo, boo! Yeah, I won the bet. Someone bet on the wandering slacker. Wiseman. You defeat Rico also. The game continues the same no matter what, though. Like you lost. There are some games that you need to be full health for this. Let's just do that. He's gonna jump into the boss fight in a second. There are some games where if you game shark, you beat bosses that are technically unbeatable, you actually get an ending to a game. Tales of Destiny comes to mind. You're never supposed to be. No, we need that door over there, Leon. We need that. No, we don't want to be up here. We want that Star Wars door over here. You always wanted to play this game. It's one of the best ones. We should. Easily one of the best games on the PlayStation. If not, one of the best games of all time. JRPGs, at least. Can we not miss the X attack, please? That'd be great. Sounds so cool at the time. It really kind of worked. Sometimes it didn't work all the time, though, Kenko. Oh, the Gear Battle minigame? Yeah, we're going to be playing that, too. There's a lot of things put in this game. I got Rhythm Shock now, too. Good. That's the door we need. I mean, Spit's in this game, too. You can play Spit against people. Fellow parents want to play off series for the first time since 1986. Damn. Interesting. What? Xenogears? Have you ever played this one, Kenko? I'm not sure if you have. I know you say you missed a few games in the yesteryears. This is a good one, though. This is a good one. I think eventually this will get a remaster. With the way they're doing all the stuff, I don't see why they wouldn't. It really would make sense. We really can't learn anything else right now. So rhythm shot. I mean, they've been doing it for every other game, although the one issue with this is this wasn't on the NVIDIA leak. Final Fantasy Tactics is definitely getting a remaster, by the way, at some point. There was no Xenogears on the NVIDIA leak a long time ago. Which is a shame. A limited saga first? No. Nobody's that crazy. I like how they leave the door to Marge's room just straight open. Bart! Let's go home, Margie. I just knew you'd come for me. I'm getting you out of here. Come on, follow me. Okay. Oh, wait a second. I need this doll that's definitely not going to turn into a character later. I really like this. Xenogears is close. That's fair. Save, because this boss fight's kind of annoying. Back in the day, I didn't understand this boss fight, but nowadays I do, obviously. I don't know why they didn't release War of the Lions for PC and all consoles. Because it's being worked on already. So, if you're curious, in the NVIDIA leak, a bunch of games relate to the NVIDIA leak. All of them have come true so far. And that was like in July, right? Including Chrono Cross, a lot of other games that were announced too early and shit like that. There were a lot of games that were announced that like Final Fantasy Remake was on there for PC release, stuff like that. Anyway. But all those games have come to light now. Final Fantasy Tactics is on that NVIDIA list. So there's a few games that still haven't been released. I guarantee you Final Fantasy Tactics is going to get released. It's just going to happen. Who's the boy looking right? Wait, what? Who's what now? Oh, this? That's this is Persona. This is Katsuya from Persona. This is Reed. That's Star Ocean. And that's Ovelia from Final Fantasy Tactics. Yeah, we'll definitely be Final Fantasy Tactics again if it gets re-released. Absolutely, 100% in the PC version. Bart, look! Omelet's still a command here. This worked or not Square, though. Not sure whether Microsoft has exclusive rights to those games. Yeah, but Microsoft's pretty good at releasing games on the PC also. I mean, they do like to do that, but I mean, I'd like to play Lost Odyssey one day also. Crap. Gibbler. Looks like we have rats. Where do you plan on taking that girl, boy? Boy! Ha! Boy! Let's see you try and call me that again. Who the hell are you anyway? You do have spunk, but I don't need to give you my name to rats like you. What? Now hand over the girl. She's a very important guest. Until she tells us what a certain piece of the Fatima Jasper is, we can't allow her to be taken away. Give me a break. You think I'm gonna hand her over just because you say to? Pull your head out of your gabbler geek. I assume you know where such abusive language will lead you. Wanna fight? You just need to, that's the whole thing. I understand mirror stance a long time ago. I was like, it's just a counterattack stance. Now I understand. You truly want to protect that child, then surrender. Prince Bartholomew. She knows. Oh yeah, you know about me, huh? Not such a bad feeling having your name known by someone as beautiful as you. Barty! You may have had your problems with Shakan, but we won't treat you badly. Concerning Shakan, it really doesn't matter either way to us. Jerk! It's nice to know, but I can't accept it. See, for me, either way is bad. Then it's decided. Margie's hide back behind there. No, I'll fight too. I just don't care, just hide. Is those Odyssey on Game Pass? I don't know. Maybe? I don't think so. Not on the PC version, though. Good luck, Bart. Oh, Miang remove status. Fuck you, Miang. I suck Marketplace. Oh, that's cool. No, he's still mirror stance. What am I doing? Down to 10. I don't think you can get it for PC, though. If I could, I'd play it. Oh, if I can get that on PC, I'd play it 100%. Hi, Andrew. How are you doing? Happy XenoSummer. Happy XenoSummer. Bart. Soryu. Whap! Right in the face. You okay, Bart? Glad you're here, Faye. Faye? What's wrong, Bart? I thought this was such a simple rescue. Shut up, this jerk butted in and slowed me down. Wait, tact. Reminds me of someone from my past. And I don't like thinking about my past. I'd pick up Lost Odyssey. But my problem is that the discs would be all scratched up. I heard there's a lot of scratched Lost Odyssey discs of where they were packaged back in the day. But I can't get the hard drive version because my 360 only has a 20 gigabyte hard drive and that's not gonna be enough. I don't have money to spend on Xbox Series S, especially when I wouldn't use it for anything. I would not use it for anything, so it wouldn't be worth it buying it for just one game. Enough talk. Battle will reveal the truth about you. But if I could ever find a good copy of Lost Odyssey, I'd definitely try it. Careful, Faye. This Geblet jerk's pretty strong. Now for the real battle. Him with the Haagen-Dazs. Oh yeah, no, total badass when you do that. Oh, I got 6 now, huh? Okay. They have 6 also? He might. Which means I can use this battle learn stuff. No, face still has 5. Okay, that's disappointing. Don't care. Damn. I should G-ball set him. I think I can. You do not attack in battle stance. I don't think they do either. Would make more sense for them. It'd be nice if you did not go into battle stance, please. You're not healing me, Margie. Son of a bitch. Come on, get out of that stance already. Let's go. I'm helping. Nah, we'll just death blows me right out. Both of them. She's cute, we can forgive her, that's fair. You are right on that front. Hold on. There we go. The lights flash were kind of bugging me. He looks completely different, and there's no response. Is this my imagination? But that technique was indeed his. What's more, the name Faye. Where have I? That's a quadruple ellipses. It's cheating. Ah, there we go. Steph. There. Actually, yeah, I said it before. You've done that on the thing, right? Yeah, you go. There you go. Blazing Knight sample, voice sample. Thank you, Steph, for linking that. I don't know how to search Twitter because I'm a dummy. And I was looking for it and I couldn't find it. And how are you today, Steph? Happy XenoSummer. I Googled it. I tried Googling it. It doesn't work for me. Faye, this is my child's name. Again. Bam. Fucking destroy him. Gah. Leave the rest to me. Margie. I summon rats. Well, I think are rats. Rats! Yeah, they're rats. Margie wins. Now. Is it him or do I only want to think so? If it is him, I am worthless. A reject. God, we're gonna hit 1,000. Guard, double the guards on both shifts. Don't let those rats near again. Anyone getting the Welltail ID figure that's coming out? It's cool looking, but I don't have fucking money for anything. Hey, Faye, do you know where this elevator goes? I don't know. Where does it go? I'm asking you. This wasn't in here before. Don't worry. We'll get you back home. Somehow. I'm not worried. Hey, Faye, do you know the tour? How did the tournament go? I won, I guess. I got this wedding dress. I put it on. That's what I thought. I knew you could do it. I took the wedding dress of my dead friend and I put it on to remind me of her. It's kind of fucked up when you think about it. But yeah, I've always liked the art in this game. The art in this game's always been really top notch. I believe that's Takashi's wife that did all the art, right? I'm pretty sure that's her. She's got a good, unique style. That's... I think that's who did it. Gebler's aerial battleship. Yeah, but look what's coming out of it. Oh, Bart, we better get out of here. Fast with those. Quick, run. Now, who was it then? I don't know. Those guys are moving. Look at the little legs. I'm gonna get ya. There are intruders in the base. Konohiko Tanaka. He also did Xenoblade X. Okay, there you go. Presently, they're for the dock air. Sorry, reading the 2 men to be killed. But do not harm the girl. Hey, it's Ellie. What a coincidence. Faye, Ellie, what are you doing here? And I should be asking you. Don't tell me you're the intruders, Faye. Huh? She's in our way. Just wait a second, Bart. Ellie's not an enemy. Not an enemy? You saying? Look at the uniform. She's a Gebler officer. Episode Xenosaga 1, that makes sense, right? Dots. They ran in here. Hurry, this way. It truly will be a great summer, Xeno. True. It will be. $943 ellipses. Not only that, her glasses stick right to her face. They're not even like normal glasses. It sounds like they've gone. Is that canon for real? Yes, it is for real. Faye, can you explain to me how you know a Gebler officer? No, it's 944 ellipses. I've been hitting the button every time. Well, I don't know where you met her, but no matter how you look at it, look how many ellipses there are. She's a Gebler officer, not an enemy. Where do you get off saying that? Yes, Special Force of the Sacred Empire of Solaris, also known as Gebler. I'm Lieutenant Elheim van Houten of Ignis's Army's 3rd Assault Division. And while returning from the mission to capture the newest model gear from the Kislev military factory, there's 2 right there. There's another one. I was attacked by the pursuing Kislev gears and crash landed in your village. There's another one, and another one. I wanted to tell you, but I just couldn't bring myself to, and another one. When I heard that the crash landed into your village and had caused, I couldn't tell you. There's 2 more. And another one, I knew. Faye, I overheard you talking with Doc. Scale figure, then I might have gotten it. That sounds cool. I know you love those. I mean, the Weltall one looked cool, right? Your friend did? Oh, damn, nice. I overheard you talking with Doc. Then why? It was all my fault, but I lashed out at you in my own feelings. I'm sorry. Any thumb cramps yet? No, not really. No, it wasn't. Just forget about it. You couldn't help it. You had your own problems. But Faye, why are you with them? I'm cooperating with the Bart and his crew. Oh, that's not one. I'm so used to, in fact, it's probably worse because I'm so used to actually hitting the button so many times in a row that sometimes I hit it instinctively because I think the next line is going to have a fucking ellipses. We came to rescue Marjorie, who's taken prisoner in the castle here. I see. We just added like 25 just there, right there. Hey, just a minute. Where do you think you're going? You want to get out of the castle, right? If this confusion, you can escape through the gear launch door. Great idea, but do we really buy that? I don't think so. She talks sweet, but she could probably plan to turn us over to the old man, old ball geezer. They can't even cut them with knives. It's a hardcover? That sounds cool. That sounds cool. It's a trick, Faye. No, it's not. Another one. Wait, Bart, she's not a bad person. She said she'd help us, so let's go with her plan. You're always like this. Can't you see she's in Gebler? Don't be so damn trusting. It's not true. I keep forgetting that Bart's supposed to have a California accent. I keep forgetting. Oh, yeah. Look where your ability to judge characters got you. Faye, what about you? Do you believe in her? I mean, come on, bro. I made up my mind long ago. Faye. 969, 970. God, first you, now her. The whole lot of you can go jump off a cliff for all I care. I'd probably jump over too, though. We can go bungee jump later? Maybe. Cool.
Isn't she ravishing? So pure of heart.
Wait here a second.
So strong in body. So hot in the face.
The coast is clear. Quick, follow me. We're definitely getting over 1,000 here. Before we finish tonight, we're definitely getting over 1,000. We're not getting to 2,000. I thought we'd hit 2,000 by the end of the night, but we're not getting over 2,000. This is the Gears startup code. You can start any standard gear with this code. Ellie, this is all I can do for you. The rest is up to fate. All right, let's go, Faye. What are you doing? Hurry up. Ellie, come with us. You're not the type of person suited to a place like this. How do you know? You barely met the dude. You barely met her. You met her in a forest, man. She tried to shoot you. Faye, just wasting your time talking. They're coming. We're going to get caught. Ellie. Thanks, but it's impossible. I'm a solar soldier. This is where I belong. I can't go with you. Ellie. Oh, at 500, I did 25 squats, by the way, if you missed it. No, I did 50 squats. We did 50 squats. I'm not doing 50 squats now. It's too late. Faye, the next time we meet, we'll be enemies. What should we do at 1,000? Think any of the detectors have secret coded message on them? Of dots, maybe. What should I do at 1,000 ellipses? Push-ups? No, I couldn't do push-ups right now. It's too late for anything like physically straining. I could do 50 push-ups easy. I mean, I did 50 squats in like no time at all. 1,000 lunges? No, that would hurt. Oh man, lunges are tough. I did lunges yesterday at work with the kids. 100 push-ups at 2,000 tomorrow. May I get my wyvern powered up now? We must pursue them. Commander, I've got a message from you. What? Says something nice about XenoSummer 2? No, I can't do that. They're lying. Stop the power up. Recall all men back to base and wait for further orders. That fool. What is he doing down here now? Dude, burpees. Dude, you guys are all... I'm tired. It's 1 a.m. I've been streaming for the last, like, 9 hours. I'm strong, but I'm not invincible. Well, Marguerite, now that we have saved you, may we ask you one thing? Unless you want me to go fall asleep. Would you go up against the enemy by yourself? Drink soda and do burps. Sorry, but I heard a rumor in the town that day. It said that the sex sisters were captured by Ava were still alive. Obviously, a groundless rumor started by the enemy in order to lure you out. Please, don't be so hard on her. The Nissan sect is Marguerite's home. It's perfectly understandable. Then, you thought you could save them alone? That was stupid. Armpit fart, the national anthem. Can't even armpit. I can't even armpit fart. I don't even know how to do that. No, I can't even do that. Sorry, nope, can't do that. I don't even know how to do that. I believe it. So what? I was wrong. But I've lied to? I've not lied about anything. I'm not invincible, I swear. But Grandma and Mom are already executed. Oh, Canada's opera? I could do that. Marguerite. I love going to Nissan. Nissan has a great song called Singing in the Gentle Wind. Anyway, Marguerite is unhurt. That's the main thing. Before luck runs out, let's take Marguerite to Nissan. We can talk out more there. Now I'll go prepare Marguerite's room. Miss Marguerite, may I ask if you to accompany me? Binge watching anime. We were already watching anime on Sundays. Margie, next time, let me know. We'll go for you. Yeah, I'll do that. Only 5 more for 1,000. Just 5 seconds ago, we were at like 940. Margaret is straining herself, young master. You should be kind to her. Eh. By the way, I'm only counting ellipses that are a part of the main story. So that 995 is no NPCs. That Margie. Leaving a strange stuffed animal in a place like this. Because of this, we can't get in the bridge. It's blocking the path. It's too big. Not strange. Hey, Face, stop making the funny voices, will you? Huh? I didn't say anything. That's weird. Anyway, let's ask Margie to get rid of it. Boom, 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 boom. What's up, Cloud? I hope you're doing well. Happy XenoSummer. I hope you're feeling better, man. Or you could just like walk around it. Oh, Canada, our maple syrup land. You have weed and free health care. Hey, Margie. I'm gonna give myself a pat on the back for that one. Get rid of the strange stuffed animal sitting in front of the bridge. It's in our way. It's not strange stuffed animal. It has a name. Its name is... Pick a name. Also, we're at 1,000. Or 999. We got 999 right before Choo Choo, which is 666 upside down. I think that's a sign. What are we naming Choo Choo? Use it in the camera. That. Oh, that'd be evil. No. Then, because then it'd be like a million more dots. I can't do that. Poo poo. Satan's pet is salad though. Satan's pet's good. I like that one. Football. All right, how many letters do we have? Hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We can rename the gears too. Woo, woo, woo. Well, we have a winner. That is absolutely the winner. No contest. They really would be above 9,000. Hope that's an A. No, that's not the W. I need the W. We can rename the gears too. If you guys want to rename the gears, we can. I forgot we can do that. We can do that like now, I think. Is this our winner? I think this is our winner. The woo wins. Her name is a woo woo woo. But that's weird. It was just here where I put it a moment ago. It's huge now. It grew. Looks terrible. I love woo woo. Nice to meet you. I'm a woo 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 woo. I fell in love with you when I first saw you in Veldavik. Where you go, I shall chew. Oh my, I just declared my love. At 1,000. At 1,000. 1,000 ellipses. 1,000 ellipses. A journey through time. To another 1,000. I gotta fix my damn ellipses counter. Hold up. It's pouring over into the game now. Hold up. I gotta fix the ellipses counter. Only to believe there is hope. Hold on. There we go. Ellipses counter fixed. Now that actually doesn't move over the thing. 2000 coming up fast. I don't know if we're going to do 2000 today. Everyone that voted for 2000 on the prediction at the start of the stream, you're going to lose. So, but we're still stupid early. 10,000? Apparently there's like 6,000 something, but I think there's more than that. There has to be. There has to be more than 6,000. There's no way there's less than that. There's definitely more than that. It's from Nightfall, but not streaming enough today. You're right. It's fair. You're right. What we thought was just a stuffed toy is actually a living animal. Weird. No wonder it felt strangely lukewarm. That's disturbing. What? Oh, looking good, Faye. Have fun with your stuffed animal. Shut up. It's all right. I, as the captain, give you my permission. Yeah. Suit yourself. 1001. Well, I don't want to interrupt you two, so I'll wait outside. This game's about 40, 50 hours. Maybe about 50, 60. If you know what you're doing. Probably less than that if you know what you're doing. More dots. Thank you for your help in the castle. I heard you really rounded up at the tournament. Bar was bragging how you both buddies and all. Aw. It's kind of like our bestie now. Really? Nah, I'm so ashamed. I want to be the help to Bart, but I ended up owing him again. Faye, have you seen Bart's back? He's got scars all over the back, and it looks like so painful. Long ago, when the two of us got caught by Shakan, Bart protected me from the getting beaten. At that time, I decided to be his follower, to serve and protect him. But he's the one who's always protecting me. So sorry. Anyways, thanks for a lot for saving me. Yeah, you know what? You know who's from Brooklyn? Wow, it's the super delicious looking spiders. Munch. Presents are way to a woman's heart. Daisy rewards. That's why I wanted that spider. The Eighth Veiler is actually kind of useful because we can sell it. We really don't care about the Eighth Veiler. There's a doubles elemental defense. We want the doubler. But it sells for a lot. Thank you, Choo Choo. Choo woo woo. Actually, we're going to Masonry here and sell it. Yeah, I don't think the Veiler's important. The doubler's important. The Veiler's okay, though. But I need magnetic coats. What's up, Mighty Tam? Happy XenoSummer. Instead of no pawns, but no pawns turn to idiots. That's a bunch of ellipses. This counts. Come to think of it, the second time we had to flee from the world capital seems an awfully long time ago. The night I took them with me to escape. Yeah, and on top of that, he was bold enough to steal the ship along the way. You knew this used to be the kingdom's flagship? Yes, it was all Sigurd's doing. So courageous of him, even at such a young age. Anyway, this Yggdrasil can be considered as a keepsake of the late king of the young master. Kind of feels like you're stuck with me for life. Even though you used to be my personal knight, right? Now I'm just some kid pirate. But eventually you will become proud lord. I gotta hurry up and grow up a little, or I'll never be proud of myself. And we won't be able to win against him. The no point used to be cool. To be fair, they're not cool anymore. It sells for like 5,000. And do I want to sell the Aether Veiler? I'm not sure. I blame Tora. I blame Tora also. I blame a lot of the no puns in Xenoblade 2, though. Actually, I'm not sure I want to sell. Yeah, we could. Let me see something. Mm-hmm. You can buy Aether double soon. So yeah, we should. Mm. When's the last time we could buy an Ether doubler? I still take Tor over him? Damn. Ricky's the best. Ricky is hereupon. Based is part of a long tradition of badass RPG butlers and maids. True. We could definitely sell this. Only before you visit Shiva for the first time, okay. All right, that's what I thought. Okay. Sorry, I was just checking. They're all great. That's true. Gears Saga, Xenoblade 1, X at the same time. 1 and X are going to be at the same time because we need the time to do that. And then let me sell that too. Actually, I don't know if we use the Samson Tef for anything. Actually, I'm not sure we use the Samson Tef for anything. And then 2. And then Torna, then Future Connected. Future Connected would be last because I haven't played it yet. Hold on. Yeah, we don't need that for anything else. That's just free money. But that's basically our approach right now. So we got a lot to do and not a lot of time to do it. We do have about 3 months or 2.5 months. But I'm not too worried if X goes past 3's release date, it's fine because we'll only be playing 3 on Friday and Saturdays. 3, like most new games, will only be Friday and Saturday and release day. Because I know how people are with new games and they don't want to get spoiled watching the stream. I understand that. So like all new games, we would absolutely make sure those only happen when, or at least let people get ahead of me. So that's how we'll go. We want a third magnetic coat. We actually want two. Does Bart really need it right now? Can't really quit Rico before that starts. Not important. You already have that. Okay. Does the Brigadier actually need anything right now? Now I'm thinking about it. It doesn't participate in those fights there. That's only Faye. The Brigadier doesn't need upgrades right now. No, it just doesn't. It just doesn't. Lurk with the muted? Wait. What would you lurk with the muted? Lurk with the muted? I mean, yeah, they could. I understand. I would appreciate whenever someone does that. Don't get me wrong. I do appreciate when people lurk when there are video games that we're playing that people don't want to be spoiled on. They lurk. And absolutely, it helps the stream so much. But I also understand how people perceive that sometimes. It's a little different. And it's not everyone's cup of tea, so I get it. We're not giving any to you. Yeah, we don't actually use Bard anymore right now. No point in upgrading him. We will need this upgrade for this, though. Yeah, Heimdall doesn't need any either. I might see something that spoil lots. Yeah, I understand. But like, I do that just because I can. It makes it more sense to spread it out. Also, it makes the game last longer too, which makes it more fun. Obviously, we don't want it to last too long. You last too long, you lose the, people stop watching for the game because they're just past it already. Good pace, stay ahead. That's exactly what it comes down to. So we have 4 magnetic coats right now, which is pretty good. Yeah, we won't use the Aether Doubler. We can't get for a while. It's too expensive. But we will be able to get one eventually. It's like 40 grand. Young Master, according to Marjorie, that's quite a troublemaker in Gebler. Yeah, who the heck is he? Karn Ramses of the Holy Solus Empire's Special Foreign Affairs Agency. In other words, he's the commander-in-chief of the Gebler. It seems that Gebler isn't just about excavation sites around Ava after all. You mean they're not after the Jasper? If that's their only goal, they wouldn't need to send an important man like him. Young Master, this could become exponentially complicated. Doc hasn't come back yet, has he? That's... Doc, no need to worry about him. He'll join us soon. We shall have to enter into Nissan through the secret road. Let's keep on the lookout for the lone tree in the desert, a sign of the road lies buried. Shall we launch the Yggdrasil? Go ahead. None left to track our strategy gifts. Well done now, yeah, right? Doesn't Bart have one story? Oh, that's not till later. Oh, I'm talking about right now until the time where I get Bart back. When they split up here, the only gear that needs stats is Weltall. Heimdall doesn't fight. Brigadier doesn't fight. I mean, he technically does fight, but he doesn't need stats to win the fight. Is what I'm trying to get at. So there's no point in upgrading. Because you literally can't win that fight. Now I see why you came down to the surface. All right, I understand you. But Karn Ramses, taking over the post of Ava is pretty annoying. The home country might have some special reasons. Yeah, obviously. But perhaps there's still a chance of success. You and I, who used to be called Elements at the Commander's Training School, Judge End, are both here. Hope you're right. By the way, she is still... According to Faye, there's a female aide at Kar's side. And he said that she has indigo blue eyes and hair. So it must be her. So the old Elements members are on the surface world now. I guess so. Hyuga, to be honest with you, she scares me. She supports Kar and is kind to anyone. I know that very well. But sometimes I felt a strange fear in her. That bothers me more than Kar being on this land. That can't be true. Not her. Yeah, I don't want to believe it either. But there's a lot of ellipses now. But don't you remember how I could always sense these things quite accurately? You should be scared of her. Right. By the way, have you told the young one yet? No, not yet. I don't want him to worry until we know exactly what Solus's objectives really are. But I have to tell him eventually, though. Anyway, Hyuga, have you gotten any information? Not really. I left there before going to the center section. And here we are, eavesdropping. Good job, Faye. Faye! Oh, it's you, Bart. Don't scare me. Sorry, Dari. Sorry, Dari, dude. My bad. My bruh. Sounds like Sig and your doctor friend know each other pretty darn well. Sig, damn. Thought I knew everything about that guy. Cool. When did the doc get back? This game still holds up graphically. Does that count? Yes, it does. Absolutely counts. Did I miss one? If I did, let me know. I'll add it to the thing. I'll complete the remaining checks on board. I'll leave the rest up to you, Mason. As you wish. I'll have the honor of coming to the others. There was one of those added to the thing then. Bartholomew, healthy as ever, I hope. Yeah, how's the town? We got word several days ago that there might be an army advancing from the royal capital. The sex representatives have made a discussion. What did they come up with? For now, they just plan to improve the local defenses. Also, anti-Shakan people have been gathering here, probably because they heard about what's going on. That's reassuring. Yes. However, the residents are starting to feel uneasy. People are starting to take refuge up north in the mountains. Can you blame them? By the way, how's Marguerite? Better than we thought, but I know she was in a lot of grief. We pushed the button another time. It's not accurate. That's not an accurate number. I mean, it's very close, but it's got to be like 4 or 5 off, I think. When one direction or the other. Marguerite, I'm so glad you're safe. It is when I say not accurate, I mean it is literally. It's really close. It's not just it's not perfect though. Thanks. All the townspeople are overjoyed by the Great Mother's return. Bum, 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 bum. I love this song. This song has feeling in it. I think that's a harpsichord. Because it sounds like a piano, but it's not. I think it's a harpsichord. Because it doesn't have that doesn't have the range of a piano. I don't know. I don't know what instrument that is. It might just be a digital thing. Wow, it's been so long time since I left here. Well, first of all, we should have come to Marguerite to meet up with their sisters. Huh. What is it, old Mason? So, goodness gracious me. To think that little Miss Marguerite would finally return her here. It's so awfully moving. Hey, put yourself together, old man. Forgive me. How terribly embarrassing. I couldn't help it. I shall go back and give some instructions to the men left in the ship. Please, young master, go ahead and escort Miss Marguerite up to the sea to see her sisters. Excuse me now. It does. There's one great thing about Xenogears that everybody can agree on. It's the soundtrack. Period. Absolutely the soundtrack. Hello, Grandma. Hey, aren't you the young master? Hey, you. Huh? Huh? It's Bartholomew. What are you doing here? Well, are you doing well? Sorry. Good enough. Don't try to overdo it. Hey, are those your friends back there? Yeah, Faye and Saitan. Friends of the young master are friends of ours. Take your time and look around. Oh, you know what we need to do? Oh, I just realized we need to do this. We need to make a tier list. Somewhere in June, or July, we need to make a tier list of Xeno characters and games. Shit, I just realized that. I'll have to put it together. Oh, I just thought about that. I totally forgot. Take your time and look around. Thanks. Accessories. Alright, so the other broken item in this game is this item right here. The Aether Doubler. If you want to break this game even further by having magnetic codes, you want this item. Use 2 times EAP to do 2 times the effect, which is really great in a sense. But the real issue comes in the fact that the 2 times EP cost can be negated 100% in gear battles by casting arrows with Ellie. And when you cast arrows with that and you have power magics on her, she does 99999 damage every time and absolutely wrecks bosses. Jessie can do it also with the cannon. So after you can't use Ellie anymore, which you can eventually, you can use her for Jessie, and Jessie destroys bosses too. That item right there is super broken. The problem with it, here's the problem with getting the Aether Doubler. It's very expensive right now, and we will get one. We have time. We have time until we get to Shavat the first time, and then we absolutely need to buy one, because after you go to Shavat, you cannot buy one again. And you will not get one in-game until one of the Disc 2 dungeons, which is really late, which is pointless. So you absolutely want that item before you go to Shavat. That's our next objective after we get enough magnetic codes, which we should have. We have enough for now. Easily get through all the stuff, and then we'll pick up from enemies on screen. They can drop. It's like 25% drop from a certain enemy. Should the finish Xenoblade X before you do tier list? That's why I'm going to wait till July. We're going to wait till July, maybe like the week or 2 before Xenoblade 3. Grind have fun? No, we'll just get money. We'll just get money like casually, and we'll just be able to buy it. We don't need to grind for that. But it is important to buy it. It is literally one of the best, if not the best item in the game. Magnetic code's great. Make you really powerful, but that item literally breaks the game. How's Beldevic? It's under martial arts, so it's gotten progressively harder to contact our agents in the city. According to the info we got from a while ago, there's no major activity. Good thing we found some reason to attack and are getting ready now. Oh, what's up, Eternal? How you doing? Happy XenoSummer, as well as Secret Final Boss. Happy XenoSummer also. Faye God tier gets it. The possibility exists. There will be fights. There will absolutely be fights. There will be fights on this one. However, I heard that the Shikan's power base in the capital is running away. He's probably weaker than we thought. Cosmos top tier? Maybe. Anyway, it's happened now. We're committed. I feel the same way. Now that I think about it, 12 years ago, Ever since the coup d'etat, Shakan, there's been a lot of tension in our country. With Marguerite's back now, I agree that the former dynasty should return to power. Everyone feels the same, but we must look at reality. Do we have the strength to do that now? Now, I hear Bartholomew, the one who brought Marguerite, has started moving around in the open. Certain Shakan is preparing a larger army. Shakan may be coming here soon. Dots. 12 beers ago. Hey, we're playing Babel Tower. I kind of like Babel Tower. It's kind of annoying, though, with the jumping. At least I can hear the disc move. I'm so close to my PS2 that I can actually hear the disc when it loads the battle. What's going to happen to us if we capture this area? Will everyone be killed? Seriously doubt that. Even he won't be able to risk provoking any kind of outrage with the citizens. Especially in this situation. He will definitely want to avoid putting himself in a compromising situation. We just set up a hiding place just in case. Maybe there. So that's a good question. You know, before we even get to that point, what's everyone's favorite Xeno character? Maybe we'll ask that tomorrow. Maybe that'll be the question of the day tomorrow. Please don't either of you talk about this in front of Margie. She's only just got back from her long time in captivity. I don't want her to have to worry. I want her to be happy for a little longer. You should not be overly worried yourself. You just got to think about what is best for the future of this land. What is done is done. You only need what you believe is right. Put the past behind you. Huh. I'm all right. Bort? I mean, not just Xenogears, but like Xeno in general. Maybe Ryan. I think mine would be Dunban. I like Dunban. He's cool. Dunban's like the samurai character done like not weeby. Is that the best way to put it? Dunban's like the samurai character that's not weeby. He's just kind of cool looking. And he's got one fucking badass arm and he's just cool. And he's naked most of the time. Maybe the best part, remember, he's very strong. Ryan's incredibly strong late game. He's the Highlander, kind of like the Highlander, right? And he's good bestie.
You can't have a rainbow without Ryan, baby.
Yeah, rainbow without Ryan, baby. I'm talking about just character. I mean, tier list of best JRPG characters with iPads. There's quite a few of them.
Born in a world of strife.
Against the odds.
Against the odds. We choose to fight. Blossom dance.
That man's the cool big brother we wish we had. I wish I had a cool big brother. Although I have a not cool big sister who's coming over tomorrow. I don't know if I could deal with a big brother too. They're the people who took care of me when I was small. Oh, he goes to Nia. Nia's pretty cool. Oh, Bart. I'm glad you're well. People at Hidden Port contacted us before you came into town. I've already contacted the monastery. Please take Margie up there as soon as possible. She'll be so happy, not to mention the sisters. I must hurry and see the sisters. Your Xenoblade Craft, the best one? Hold on, let me say this. That's the worst plan you've ever heard. Disagree. Not Dunban cool. Fair enough. I mean, I always like Saitan. Saitan's cool too. Xenogears characters just in general. Saitan's really cool. This song gets you too. When this song plays in the game, most of the time, shit's going down. That statue has boobies. I'm just pointing that out. Okay. Calls Eliza sees it. Billy's cool too. Yeah, Billy's cool. Yeah, that's the tier list for Xeno characters is gonna be hard. There's a lot of good Xeno characters. Although the F tier is definitely fucking Tora. Tora and any of the blades that are ridiculously.
The factory appears to be booby trapped.
Boobies.
Yeah, and we're the boobies.
All of them going F tier. Dunban are mirrors of each other in a way. They are kind of mirrors of each other. Dunban's a little different than Saitan. Dunban really doesn't know much about the world. He's just kind of there. He's helping. Furry booby girl. Oh my god. I've ever showed the clip of me actually seeing that for the first time. I almost wanted it. I was like, this is ridiculous. It's still, I think it's like one of the most watched clips on this channel. I'm back, everyone. If you go to the clips, you could probably see it. Oh, Margie, that's from like 4 years ago. Oh my god. Xenoblade 2 is 5 years ago. Actually, 5. Shit, man, that's forever. God, we've been streaming a long time. Oh, Margie, we're so glad you're safe. Yes, it is all thanks to Bart and his men. We just received word. So we were singing Hymn of Praise and Joy. Same as 2. But the thing with the artists, they were multiple artists for 2. And there were multiple artists for multiple blades for 2. So it wasn't just one person, it was multiple people. There was a lot of them. Almost every blade was uniquely done by a different artist. We're so happy, what a relief. Well, it's a bit too much of a himbo, but that's why I love him. That's why I love him. Welcome back, Margie. We have faith that you and your cousin Bart would be one day returned safely. We and your other friends have been waiting for you. Sister Agnes. Unfortunately, your mother and the Blessed Royal Mother. I know, Sister Agnes. I heard about it at the Royal Capital. But at least I made it back. God, so many ellipses. I'll never go anywhere, or at least or leave you from now on. I won't make all of you worry anymore, ever again. Bless you, my dear. Sister Agnes, this just isn't like you at all. Here I am back, safe and sound. Can't you rebuke me for a little old time's sake? I'm sorry. But I'm just so happy that I can't help but... Sister. Stop carrying the burden alone, even though that's what nice. Oh, this weapon's amazing. Yeah, it's complete nonsense, right? Shield spike thingy. There's no reason to be so solemnly quiet. Well, everyone. To celebrate the return of our dear sister Margie, and to express the joy to the heavens, let us finish singing our hymn. Thank you, and bless you all. Oh, yeah, sister? May I go upstairs? It's been so long. I want to have a look around up there, too. Oh, there wasn't one of them. Oh, but of course, too. Of course, dear. Don't even think of holding back from anything. Except for one thing. Never stay away so long like that ever again. I knew you'd say that. No, the Agnes. That's the Agnes I know. Agnes is such a nun name. Margie, I'm so glad. Sky guy had hair. I did have hair. I mean, I have hair. Listen. Let me make this perfectly clear, everyone. This is not. I am not a bald person. I have a large widow's peak. I have a large widow's peak. I do. But I shaved this. I look better like this than with my large widow's peak. I don't like my large widow's peak. I don't think it looks good. I can't maneuver my hair around because of the way my hair is not thin. My hair's always been thin, I guess. It's blonde and thin. It doesn't work. Especially nowadays. When I was younger, it wasn't so thin. But it's not bald, right? So it looks better when I just shave it. And I've been doing that for years now, so it's like, whatever, fuck it. You have a small widow's peak? Yeah, so it's like, because of the way my hair is, that was actually thin. It's not thin. What's the word I'm looking for? It doesn't move. It doesn't, like, stay and put or where I want it to, so I can't, like, style it. So it's like, why bother trying to make it look good when I can shave it and I look great with it, honestly? But yeah, there's the clip. Oh my god. I haven't seen this in a while either. Oh my god.
That is ridiculous design.
Why? It's a first wet dream.
We'll be great together.
I do declare.
And she has a southern accent, I swear to God. And in game, she sounds like she's 40 or 50. The other one I got was actually pretty cool. This was Gorg.
Oh my god, I forgot she has a southern accent. Oh my god. I do declare. It's been a while since the last time I was here. The word for that is hair texture is fine. Dots. Oh. Something wrong, Margie? Welcome back, Zev. Nothing. It's just... I guess I got a little emotional. Heh. Lots of dots. Anyhow, take it easy for a while. You put up enough, okay? If you're trying to make me cry, you'll fail. Oh, yes. I'll show Faye and Saitan around the cathedral. Follow me. Have a good night, Andrew. Have a good night. Happy XenoSummer. We'll be back tomorrow. We should be back tomorrow, not at 4 o'clock. I might be able to make it 5. My sister's coming over with the puppy. So we might start a little bit late tomorrow, but try to keep it on time. What a strong girl she is. And it's obvious that she really wants to just break down and cry. Xenogears will be on Friday, Saturday right now, though. Yeah, you're right. That's just the way she's always been. For all her talk, she understands her position well. Maybe there's a few things I could learn from her, too. Game design is all over the place in a way, too, yeah. We have to see the room. Damn, it is almost 2 o'clock. Holy shit. And there's a bathroom, actually. We'll go up to the gallery on the second floor from here. You can't get past her. She stops if you jump on top of her. All right. Maybe actually walk into this room. The one with the giant arms. Oh, the one, yeah, that walks in the arms. I don't remember what the hell they are. There's a lot of stupid ones. There's a lot of dumb ones. I never got Cosmos though. This time though, this time we're gonna get Cosmos. Swear, I can feel it. How magnificent! I will get Cosmos. Never got scolded for pranks as kids. Bart and I used to hide here. Hey, stop telling those old stories. It's embarrassing. What to me, Bart hasn't changed much since then. Damn, wrecked. What? You mean that you think I'm still a kid? All right, give me 1 second. We'll be right back. I want to use the bathroom and refill my drink, and then we'll continue. What else gets Sheik? The Sheik in game? I don't know. I never had Cosmos or Telos. I think either or. Those are like the only 2 blades, the original blade set I never got. I never got them, and that's the only ones I wanted. I just wanted Cosmos. Like, I just wanted Cosmos, and I never got it. It sucked. We're getting her this time. We'll be right back. Nah, we're back. Sorry about that. Oof, wonder if I my drink. I am thirsty. All this dialogue makes me very, very thirsty. And there's a shit ton of it. There's a shit ton of it. What's up, Izzy? Happy XenoSummer. Happy XenoSummer.
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
1 second. Let me scroll up. There we go. Think committing Ellipses drinking game? I mean, we'd be dead. We'd be dead. Did I go shower up? What for? Shower for what? What a shower? Get a shower for? I'm going to bed soon. I wouldn't be thirsty, yeah, you know, right? 3 bean burritos? No. I mean, I take good breaks. I want to stretch sometimes. Stretching is important, I think. If you want to stream long hours, I mean, we're on. This is 2 o'clock. It's 2 o'clock, right? We started at 4 o'clock. I'm gonna stream for 10 hours. I'm not gonna go much longer, by the way. I am getting tired. You see, I do have an air conditioner that's not plugged in. It's not even installed. It's usually right here. It's usually right here. It's not. It's in. I think it's in the closet. Not closet. Attic. Yeah, I don't have it installed. For good reason. I don't want it installed. I do have a window open. It's nice out though. But I know you're ribbon. I know you're ribbon. I get it. AKA the window. The window's open. It's not hot right now. It was kind of muggy today. And it was humid in New York City. It was humid in New York City today. Agreed. But it's cool outside. I live in Nassau by the beach, fun guy. I literally live like 5 minutes from the beach. And another 5 minutes from the bay. So there's no humidity at night here, which is super nice. So often I don't need to put the AC on at night if I just open the window or two. But it doesn't make it any better because it's New York City in the summertime and it means it's fucking humid as hell. Exercise in a single hour and a half so I don't have to get off the couch while I'm playing a game. You don't have to tell me that's illogical. Hey, do what you gotta do. I work out every day though, so it's like whatever. I did 50 squats on stream today, all right? I did 50 squats on stream like that. Boom. Not many people can do that. Long Island, yeah. I like the view from here the best. I don't want to say exactly where I am. I don't want people to know exactly where. This is a good view of the booby angel. The game automatically. Did the game like pause? Oh, maybe it's my PS2 controller. PS2 controller. I gotta get a new one. This is breathtaking. Light from the outside shining through stained glass on the cathedral's front. More ellipses. I can stand the heat. I don't like humidity either. Dry heats are better in my opinion. I could go, like, people will complain about Arizona and stuff like that, but I could live in Arizona any day of the week. It'd be so nice. What a brilliant piece of artistry this is. Did you notice that the 2 great angels only have 1 wing each? I think it represents Sephiroth. According to a legend handed down from Nissan, and a legend handed down from Nomura himself, God could have created humans perfectly, but then humans would not have helped each other. So this is why this great single-winged angel symbolizes. In order to fly, they're dependent on one another. I had pizza today. We did have pizza today. So this is the reason for it. See, on further inspection, the left angel looks somewhat masculine, while the right one looks somewhat feminine. Now that is an unusual feature, is it not? Usually these depictions are not gender-specific, but these angels are clearly distinguishable as having opposing genders. And then the space between them is the path from which God advents. Or could it be the path leading to God? Well, I do not know, but it could be either or even both. Humidity is the worst. Now I see. This all coincides with the teaching of the Nissan. My Dr. Sitan Uzuki. You are an amusing fellow. Oh, excuse me. That's a habit of mine. The doc knows a lot about a lot of things. Sometimes I can't even understand what he's talking about. Oh my god, there's so many gamma ellipses. Ha! Forcing them to fly together? It would be less bothersome if they could fly on their own, don't you think, Faye? Bart, you missed the deeper meaning and beauty of it. He's not wrong, though. Someday I wish I could be of help to someone like that. Oh, we haven't visited the room of Sophia yet, have we? You're really supposed to go through some procedures before you can see it. But this is the time I think it'll be alright if I make a special exception. Sophia. Yes, Sophia. She's revered as the founding mother of Nissan Nation and the founder of the Nissan religion who set forth its teachings. There's a special room upstairs that has a portrait of Mother Sophia in it. And a very iconic room. We would definitely like to visit that. Faye, let us have a good look at it. Hurry up, Margie. Move faster. Supposed to be winter. I guess it would be Xeno winter for you then. See, I need to be rich so I have a house in like Australia and New Zealand and a house here so that when it's winter here I can go there, and when it's winter there I can go here. So I never need to deal with winter ever again. While still living in places that are awesome. You know? Because I wouldn't want to live in the South. It's further on in. This room's cool. Oh my, what an exquisite portrait. And the beautiful young lady portrayed in it is quite beyond comparison too. What is more, this looks rather familiar. What do you think, Faye? Yes, I was just thinking the same thing. The hair is a different color, but the atmosphere or personality about her is exactly the same. What? Hair color? What do you mean? What do I mean? Look. It's the girl I met in the forest. It's Ellie. I mean, there's something about her that's just like Ellie. It's almost like a spitting image. You don't think so? Yes, now that you mention it, she does resemble Ellie. But that is not what I was talking about. I meant that the brush techniques and overall style used in this picture is similar to yours. Really? It's kind of impressive that you could put that. Did you finish lunch? No, we play Owen Gar. We play different games on different times. We had to start XenoSummer today, so we'd have enough time to finish all the games. But Alundra's going to be here on Wednesday, Thursday, always, until we finished it. And then we're going to add other Xeno games to it. But Friday, Saturday is different games than Wednesday, Thursday, no matter what. That's how I roll, because I want to keep it familiar. Also, Sunday's always a different game, too. Face full on simping for Ellie, admit it? Yeah, probably. It's Ellie with brown hair. Oh, what's up, Owen Guard? Happy XenoSummer. Throwing everything off with a bizarre southern hemisphere winter. I know, right? Well, it's just a little longer than you thought. It's not that much longer. We're pretty far through. We just haven't got a like, every time I've been playing, I've been feeling tired. Like, I'm not kidding anymore. Like, I come home Wednesday, Thursday right now with everything that's been going on. I feel exhausted. I mean, I'm so sorry if the streams suffer for it. Like, I don't have the energy for it. Like, sometimes I feel like my eyes hurt. It's just that's how it's been. Thankfully it hasn't like gone over to Friday, Saturday, but I mean, we only started Lundra not last week. We only got like two streams of it, really. To be fair, also. It feels like we're playing a lot longer than that, but we only finished Grandia 3 the week before that. So, yeah. It's harder, too. Yeah, no, Lundra's a hard game. The puzzles take a while. Does it? First of all, I'm nowhere near as good as Artist. No, it's very similar to your style. But somehow I can sense an atmosphere of sadness in this picture. She's smiling, but in a way that gives the impression that she's anxious. Perhaps the picture is reflecting her inner self. It's also not finished. Or perhaps it's the inner feelings of the artist being conveyed. Ah! If you look closely, you will notice that the painting is not completely finished. The artist put his brushes down when it was near completion. Why is that? I don't know. My grandmother might have known about it. Oh, what if we ask Agnes? She might know something. Good old Ellie picture. All right, then. I'll be with Sister Agnes. Well, should we head back to town for now? Yes, all right. But this painting has caught my curiosity. It's definitely going to be important. Do you mind if I speak to Sister Agnes before we head back to town? Yeah, okay. We'll stop by our room on the way out. The con. Definitely not ominous or anything. Something wrong, Faye? Look like you were daydreaming. Huh? No, it's nothing. Singing in that gentle wind. Do, 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 do. I understand you were shown Sophia's portrait. The lady portrayed in that picture is Nissan's great founding mother. Some say that it was painted at least 500 years ago. Exactly. 500 years ago. That is quite amazing. Personally, I find it intriguing. Do you have any historical material from that period? In our hands, there are no such records left intact. All records and materials concerning Sophia have been lost. The portrait is the only thing left. We too do not have much knowledge about her. And that is too bad. There's nothing left at all. Have you finished Xenogears before? I've beaten Xenogears at least 40 or 50 times. I'm not exaggerating. We've streamed it twice. This will be the third time we're streaming it. Sorry, Ray. If you're looking for someone that's never played it before, you're coming to the wrong place. But if you're looking for somebody that knows this game inside and out and loves it to death, then you've come to the right place. And if you come to the right place, if you love Xenogames, because we're playing Xenogames all summer long. Now, this is one of my favorite games. Just like I said, the copy I have, where's my extra over here? My thing. This is the same copy I got for Christmas in 1998. Same copy, hasn't changed. There's a small little crack in front of it. The discs are immaculate. Everything's still there. Yep. Still there. 24 years later. For someone who's helped Margarita, I would have loved to share them. But we're counting ellipses. And this is a real counter, by the way. If you ever wonder how many goddamn ellipses are in this game, we're only like 10 hours in, and there's a lot more left of this game, obviously. And we have 1,100 time. But unfortunately, I'm unable to help here. And welcome. I'm always welcome. Oh, well, none of that matters. Please do not worry about it. I was just inquiring. But it does seem somewhat strange. If such a majestic building as this surveyed history, then it is likely a scroll or two would remain, too. According to the tradition, Sophia was present about 500 years ago. She sacrificed herself for the people and has been summoned to be with God. That's all I can tell you. I see. So everything was lost in the darkness of history. It's a fun game. Still holds up. It holds up graphically, holds up gameplay. Holds up. The story, I know people sometimes hit and miss with this story. I get it. On some levels, the juvenile way of teaching of the whole God, of like Christianity and stuff like that. I get it. I get that the tones are not conveyed the best way possible, but I still love this game for its psychological impact It's almost kind of adult themes. It doesn't feel childish in a way, but still kind of funny at some points. It has a good mix. The retro thing makes it look great. Yeah, that's the retro thing 5X looks great. This game I think holds up no matter what when you're looking at it, because just the way the graphical style of texturing over 3D objects makes it look way better, right? But that's what it is. You never understood the story? I don't want to spoil it for anything, right? But it basically runs like this. Why have a god dictate your fate when you can dictate it yourself? Humanity doesn't need to be handheld. It can kind of shine on its own. And we can learn to live in harmony with one another if we just try a little harder. That's essentially the theme of this game. It's essentially the main themes of this game. So basically, go ahead and kill God. It's the theme of every JRPG. Yeah, pretty much. Like I said, this one did a little more adult theme for the first time for most Western audiences. This was the first time it was ever done in really kind of an adult theme, without being overly kiddie or, you know, with characters that kind of like just get angry at each other. You know, without having to feel like it was always like, you know, childish. Not childish in the sense of childish, but like, I don't know. It's hard to describe. There's no heaven when you die when you're dead. Yes, that too. Young Master. Killing rats to killing gods. Every JRPG ever. The people of Nissan were more generous to allow us to rent this house. So there'll be no need to seek lodgings at the inn for a while. Also, Master Sigurd wishes to word with you regarding the next move, if he may. Alright, so where's Sig? The good Master Sigurd is waiting for you inside. Okay, thanks, Mason. Maturely? Yeah, I would say more maturely. I think there are games that have come along and done it better than this. But this one, the one that did it first, maybe still, for a lot of people, is very nostalgic. We're more in the face with organized religious corruption, yeah. For sure. Whenever I come here, it always calms my heart. Oop, sorry. Hit the mic. Anyway, young master. Oh, more ellipses. Damn it. I want to work out what our plans are here. Oh, can't read. It's getting late, and I've read 12 hours of ellipses so far. I want to work out what our plans are from here on out. There we go. All right. Before we do that, there's something I want to ask you. Me? Yeah. This always freaked me out here too. This little talk. Oh, we haven't even started Ankylosaurus. We're only scratching the surface. The whole second disc is just dialogue. Sig, what's up with you and the Gebler officer? And what's the connection between you and him? You know. You sure know a lot about Gebler for some reason. All right, I'll tell you. I think the creepy thing about this conversation is the birds outside. Me and Saitan here, we used to live in Solaris. Solaris? You mean where Gebler's from? That's right. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. You asked that before Phoenix when I went to break. For Xenoblade, we'll play a new game. We'll play a new game for Xenoblade. Although I'd like to see if we can bring over the swimsuits. Well, what I might do is I might adjust it so that we level 1 regardless. I think you can do that. I'm pretty sure we can. And we'll just adjust it from there. Because I want to put the bathing suits on everybody, obviously. It's Xenoblade Summer. For Xenosaga 2... for Xenosaga 2. For Xenoblade 2... I don't know. I have to think about it. I don't want it to be. I don't want to just run over things. It's not fun when you play a game when I just run over stuff. Unless I can make it more difficult. But I don't know if the difficulty sliders in Xenoblade 2 are all that great to find a good balance at max level. Because I'm pretty sure we left that game at max level. I haven't played it since it came out, but need to keep the theme of summer exactly. And whenever we can wear a bathing suit in one of these games, we will. So that's most of Xenosaga and Xenoblade 1. I think there's some. I think there are costumes. I think there's some bathing suit costumes in Xenoblade 2. I don't remember. Yeah, but to answer your question, for those, I don't know. Xenoblade 1, I don't want to roll over things. I don't like playing New Game Plus where it's just like, oh, face roll, boss dies in one hit, no fun. Because there's no struggle. There's no struggle for me. It's not fun. But at the same time, I don't want to sit there and have to worry about some stuff. We'll see if we can find a good balance. I hope that answers your question. You can adjust your levels in both games. Oh, yeah, I'm almost positive. They added in Xenoblade 2 and they retroactively added in Definitive Edition. I'm just trying to remember how it works. Like off the top of my head and to make it like so that we know where I need to be. Well, I'll figure it out. Solaris calls foreigners lambs. I don't think I added these 2 ellipses. So there's 2 more. They're used as manual labor. Basically, it's slavery. It is slavery. It's not basically. It is slavery. Is that where you met him? Yes, it was there. For the swimsuits, yes, true. We could use them. We worked for the Solaris government for a short while. We learned to dislike their methods and escape the first chance we had. You were friends with these people? I met you when I was a kid. We've been together ever since then. So this would have happened before even then. I probably wouldn't have been understood this even if I heard it earlier, but why didn't you think I could deal with it now? Surely you could have come told me about this. Especially when you had something to do with the people who are all back in the Shikan, idiot. I wish you'd told me sooner. There's nothing I can do about that now. But there's one thing I want you to believe. We left Solaris on our own will and for our own reasons. Now they've appeared before us, we can't just sit back and do nothing. If need be, I will give my life to stop them. All right, I understand. But can you elaborate a little more? Where is Solaris? What bugs me is this surface dwellers thing. It's as if Solaris is in another location, like up in the clouds or something. That's exactly where it is. Yes, well, duh. Etrinak, the capital of the Solaris Empire, is located in the skies above. Solaris is separated from the land by a dimensional distortion field known as the Gates. Passing between the two requires a special means of transportation, such as an airship. To get to Ava, we stowed away on the regular flight to the surface. I came much later than Sigurd did, but I also escaped the same way. What are lambs? That is the word Solarians use to indicate those who live on Earth. As I said before, such surface dwellers or Earth dwellers are used to manual labor there. Manual labor could be anything from soldiers to administrative jobs. Solaris gathers its workforce from its land dwellers. Jobs are divided up by who is most suitable. Sometimes people are brainwashed. Brainwashed? When you, young master, were still an infant, I was used as a test subject. There was probably something they valued inside of me. You too, Doc. No. I was born in the lower city levels. It is not a complete secret. But I guess I am a Solarian. You see, you still need people to run a country. No matter how scientifically advanced you are, you have no support without people. True. Pure Solarians are rare. They would not even make up a quarter of Ava's total population. So they support their own country by stealing surface dwellers. Makes pretty sick bastards. Who is that man? His name is Carr. Karin Ramses. As far as you know, he's the Gebler commander. Ramses. We call him Kar. Oh, that's not an ellipses. In Solaris, there's an officer training school called Judge End. He became the commander after leaving there. He is a lower level citizen, the same as me. However, with his amazing abilities, after graduation, he rose to the ranks with unparalleled speed. That man had one ideal: to achieve a constellation of all his colleagues. Even land dwellers, if they had talent, were brought into the army. So you two were picked by Ramses? No, we were not picked by him. We aligned ourselves with him. At that time, we all agreed with him. At that time, Ramses was our hope. We had high ideals and wanted to change the system in Solaris. To us test subjects and lower-level citizens, he was truly all that we wished for. Benefactor? Yes. Even I, a test subject, was changed by his ideals. Why did you leave? So why was it that you wanted to flee from Solaris? We were placed in key military positions by Ramses. And thanks to that, we came to know the relationship between Solaris and the surface dwellers. The lambs, right? They weren't just using us lambs for slave labor. They also selected some of us, like me, to be used in subjects and experiments to refine their drugs. Drugs that change people's personalities to make them more aggressive and to draw out their latent abilities. They were using us as a human guinea pigs to test their psychological alteration drugs. Human guinea pigs? Experiment on humans? Yes, for example. Drive. That drug and all the others like it that he used now are byproducts of human experimentation. However, the role of such experimental subjects was not limited to just that. This drive drug is something that anyone in Solaris Army can use. At least anyone in the Gebler forces who was sent to the surface. You worried about her, huh? Nah. I saw some in her room. No. Anyway, using slaves as guinea pigs. How low are these guys? God damn, there's 4 ellipses in that fucking dialogue box. Come on. Damn. I understand. I think I get most of it. Old Mason, go reserve the town hall for us. We'll finish talking there. I'm gonna go outside to get some air. I should have been honest with him sooner. It's best not to worry about it. You did all you could at the time, young one. The young one will understand. All right. But just asking the question again. Yeah, I guess we could. That'd be fucking horrible. Alright, everything's good. Alright. It is 2:30. We've been streaming for 10.5 hours now. I'm a little tired. Just a little, actually. I'm feeling pretty good. But we do have to stream tomorrow, too. And we have so much time. So much time. And so much of this game to go. There is absolutely no rush. But I think we had... This girl looks like Haru from Persona 5. I'm just saying. From that side. And many more ellipses. Let me dish out the winners here. Choose prediction outcome. Choose outcome. Under 2,000 wins. Congratulations to all those winners. If you chose under 2,000, you were correct. But I mean, it could have been. If we could have going for another like hour or two, we probably would have hit 2,000. Even in the last like hour or so, we got like 200 plus. Fuck, this game's a list days. It is a good start to the summer. XenoSummer is gonna be fun. I'm looking forward to like almost every day. We're gonna have so much fun playing all these games. Some of my favorite games. But Xenogears tomorrow. We may not start at 4 o'clock tomorrow. Maybe like 5 o'clock. Like I said, my sister is coming down, and I want to make sure everything's okay with the puppy and her puppy. Because Jed is a puppy dog. He's 6 months old. Jed is an old man set in his ways. Even though he's a good dog, he does like to not be friendly with a dog sometimes. Put it that way. So I have to make sure they're okay. But tomorrow, more Xenogears. Come join us. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna have fun all summer long. It's gonna be a blast. We're gonna have so much fun playing all these games. And I cannot thank you guys enough. It's just gonna be fun. Hit the follow button if you haven't hit the follow button. All followers are anonymous. I can't see if you followed. I'm never gonna call you out. You get a nice little follow, thank you message, and that's it. No names required. That's how I roll. If that's not good enough for you, you can also join all these social media platforms right there. You can join all those social media platforms right there. Discord, Twitter, Facebook, anything you like. Instagram, cool. Or don't. That's up to you. I can't tell you what to do. Join the website too. But if you like Xeno games, we're going to play all of them all summer long. And I wouldn't want to miss it. I'm going to watch some other people play Xeno games too. I like watching that stuff too. But yeah. Takada, have a great night. Zeph, have a great night. Waywolf, have a great night. Magic Cat, have a great night. Kenko, have a great night. Steven, have a great night. Doc, have a great night. Ankylosaurus, have a great night. Phoenix, have a great night. War Panda, have a great night. Owen Guard, have a great night. Peppo Mage, have a great night. Mighty Tam, have a great night. Raymond Wong, welcome, have a great night. Who else am I seeing in the last couple hours? Steph, have a great night. Izzy, have a great night. Fungi, have a great night. Scrolling up in chat, looking for names, different names and stuff. Andrew, have a great night. I think Andrew went to bed already. Empress, have a great night. Internal Youth, have a great night. Vuvuzela, have a great night. The X-Man, have a great night, obviously. I think that's everybody I saw in the last 2 or 3 hours. Secret Final Boss, have a great night. Everybody else is lurking out there. All you lurkers, have a great night as well. Appreciate you. Always do. You guys and gals made the stream amazing. I cannot thank you enough. All of you. If you want more Xeno, I'm going to send you over to my man Baku, who's playing his first time playing Xenoblade Chronicles. We're going to play Xenoblade Chronicles later. We're not playing it right now, but we will play it later this summer. This is his first time playing it, though. So if you're interested, hang out with Baku and enjoy his chat, enjoy his stuff. My keyboard just died, like officially. Hold up. We have to do it this way. Copy. Paste. Oh my god, hold up. My keyboard. Son of a bitch. 1 second. You're right, he doesn't stream, but somehow he's streaming right now. Maybe it's his identical twin brother. I don't know. Anyway, please give Baku the love and support that he absolutely deserves. And as always, I will see you guys tomorrow for more Xenogears. And yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun. Have fun at Baku's channel. If you want to come join us, you want to do a little raid message, is up to you. Happy XenoSummer is our raid message if you want to do it. And let's have some fun. I'll see you guys in Baku's channel. Have a good night, everybody. See you tomorrow. Peace out.